Alrighty. Making sure we're all good to go here. Hope everyone's having a decent little Sunday as we start off this stream. Nice weather today a little bit. A little sleepy Sunday as well, kinda. I usually don't stream on Sundays, but for reasons for the game we're playing, I'm in the mood to play more and stream more, so that's mostly why. But yeah, let's just go and jump into it. Let me go and get into the view real quick here, so... Oh, I'm mad. Ooh, I'm pissed. Hold on. Let me fix that a little bit. There we go. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. It is me, Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite little fishman VTuber. We're purple now, because I feel like it's so appropriate we change PNGs a smidge, because we are now starting the next path of the 100 line Last Defense Academy, or in this case, 100 line Last Defense Academy 2. They put 2 whole games in this. It's crazy. So yeah, we got our first ending. We cleared the first route of 100 line Last Defense Academy, and due to a lot of things that happened, we now have the capability to redo our 100 days, start from the beginning, and try to get a better ending than the ones we got, because it was kind of dire. Now, there are a total of 100 different endings. I do not see myself getting all of them. The most I can probably think is I at least want to try to find a legit, true, or good ending, and maybe try to get some character ending specifically or stuff like that. I don't know. It's gonna depend on what they do with like the route system and what branches off of where and shit like that. But yeah, we'll see. This is definitely gonna be a bit more of an experimental, let's just see what happens type of deal and stuff like that. Because yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna happen once we get into this and shit like that. But yeah, we will see. We will see. And yeah, let me go and do this as well because I keep forgetting to do this. Little blind tag here. Little blind chat there. Yeah, so same as usual before. No spoilers or any information, please. I will ask for assistance if necessary. The general courtesy and stuff like that, but yeah. Make sure all else looking set to good to go here a little bit. Yeah, okay. Alright, so yeah. Let us now... As soon as I can get back into the game here, here we go. But yeah, let us now begin what I'm calling this part of the series, the second term of 100 line Last Defense Academy, so let's jump right into it. Yeah, we have our clear save file right here. I did do a little bit of grinding up to this, like from this point on and shit like that, trying to get more, like spending more money on like upgrading units and stuff like that, and traps and stuff like that. I don't know if that's gonna carry over in like the clear save file, besides maybe what Takumi has and shit like that. I would like that, if only because I kind of been neglecting like the potions or whatever. I kind of forgot about the bio lab, and I could upgrade those stuff a little bit, and they were coming in pretty clutch. I was like trying to like do some catching up to here a little bit, and how I could just different, you know, tackle these different situations with like the different potions and stuff like that and all that mind. So hopefully we have those still saved, but I wouldn't be surprised if we lost out due to like the redo settings or whatever. But yeah, either way, let's jump right into it. Yeah, depending on what dialogue is like the same or different, I'll try to like just kind of skim through it until we get to like a new route or something like that. But yeah, we'll see. Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Karawa? No, not her. That's... So yeah, our maybe girlfriend died. Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right. I promised. I made her a promise. And this time, I'm going to keep it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. I'll start this war all over again, if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body's... Did we load into the first day? Why does this feel familiar? Why is just my heart was racing like woken from nightmare?
Just a dream.
Couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but I left the mark on my all the same. My throat sore as I've been yelling over and over again. My heart was pounding, not with prayer or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Whatever it was, I'm awake now. Not even close to morning, I'm able to step outside for some fresh air. Okay, yeah, so this is technically new because there's no day counter here. I'm gonna like double check this as oh. The icon. Okay, we are on day 2 actually from the autosave there. Okay, I see. I just love there's a fucking 2 behind me now. That's really good. Oh yeah, alright. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. I guess this is why, because yeah, we start off with this here. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning. But somehow something about it feels wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the reflection doesn't feel like me anymore.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I? Ugh, what am I doing? This is stupid.
Oh! Okay, now we're getting the memories infused. God damn.
Where am I? Who am I?
Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms. And of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting. Encouraging, even.
No doubt about it. It works. This is the past. I did it. I've traveled back in time.
The fact slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
This time I won't mess things up. I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time. I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together.
I don't know if we should do that. Because, yeah, we got a little stinger after last ending where that satellite might be haunted. It might kill our friends that went up there. So I'm wondering if that's going to happen, how they're going to handle that, maybe. Because, oh boy.
I won't let things play out the way they did before.
Because unfortunately, Takumi's the one that doesn't know that yet. Is that the moon? Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the crypto globe in my blood.
You're wrong. It's not the moon. That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to. Huh? You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try. You can really hear me? Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future. My power? The future? I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
You're right. It is a lot, but I believe you. Really? Just like that? Siri keeps me informed about what's going on. but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe that what you're saying is true. Thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago. And irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then... I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing. It felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. It's not just your memories. Your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline. In that case, what I felt before is probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes. Sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your conscious back in time, I don't think it's out of question for it to cause a reaction in other users. Well, how to match some consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. So everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you came from? It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? Yeah, there we go. There's a day. It's the day after you're all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2? What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. I need to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What do you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sire? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Sire? Of course! That's what's so important about our second day here! Yeah, if I remember right, this is like the night that Eido's killing Sire right now, actually. That was when Sire disappeared. Right after promising to tell us the truth of the war. This is the night Eido kills Sire. He does what? We have to find him. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright, if Sire's in danger, I want to ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. The ghost boy disappeared in thin air, as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. If I can protect Sire, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Eido. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. Alright. Okay, I'm ready to take on Eido. Now I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he had to call Sire out to discuss something. Where was it again? Yeah, if I remember right, it looked like it was in the gym, maybe? So yeah, let's head over there. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find. Well, here we go.
Takumi. Shimino?
Bro is clueless about what's gonna happen here.
What are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. Me? Oh,
This is so good now that we know Eido's like the biggest dickhead ever. We can actually just call up on him and be like, hey, you better not do that.
You told Sire there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. What? He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
To destroy me? What are you thinking, Atsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me! No! Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you, I can detonate whatever I want! That won't matter so long as he takes you out one hit. You can always come back with a rival-matic. Yeah, you know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Oops. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was gonna tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants. But I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's got it into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really gonna harm Sire. I just wanted to threat him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage and character humanity's destroyed. Isn't that right? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? But what are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who'll rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Ado. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So how?
How did you know about all this, Takumi?
If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. What? The future? That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it. To stop you. So, it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity not to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
Oh boy, alright. We're starting off strong. Kill Ado. We are so back. Oh, it's still got his theme song playing.
So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my hemoanima.
What? Your hemoanima?
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human.
All right. Yeah, Ghost Boy did say that once we went back in time, everyone's hemoanima got boost charged because of us. So, yeah, that's fair. Hoping that means our tools and traps also get transferred over, maybe. But yeah, we'll see. I love that we have a little glowing, like a statically like cape on us now. That's really cool. Like the feedback on that. I don't think I never noticed that before. I think that's exclusive to like the new timeline we're in right now. So that's sick. All right.
Say when.
Okay. Adds attack +1 for every ally that dies per what? Ooh, that's cool. That's good. All right. New specialist skills. You'll love to see it.
Say when.
Is he also upgraded though? Let's see. No, still just has fortune telling. Okay.
Let's do this.
All right. What do I want to do here? Well, we could. Okay, I can't use my my things because I don't have the X button enabled.
Ready when you are.
But fair enough. All right. Yeah, let's just go for a stab.
That's it.
Ew. Oh, I'm the bleeder. Bro's like picked up some armor, but I can just do this shit. Fuck your armor. Oh, my H. Oh, you know what I think is happening? I forgot I like left safety mode on. Guys, these have to grind up to and stuff like that. So whoops. I don't think you could probably lose this unless you intentionally lose it anyway, but yeah. Like, why did I not bleed? But yeah, depending on how this goes, we may or may not leave safety mode, like, on, like, for a good chunk of these battles, depending on what we're... Like, if it's, like, mostly, like, the same as, like, the previous time, I will probably turn safety mode on, just go through that faster. And stuff like that. I don't know, either way. Because I'm giving this until, like, the end of May. Like, this is the month of 100 line right now. To try to get as much as we can and try to get the best ending, quote-unquote, and shit like that. But, yeah. Either way...
This could mean trouble. Die!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Cryptoglobin effects special attacks. Absorbing the baby's cryptoglobin has transferred Takumi's Crimson Assault skill to Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz has a wide vertical range with a piercing effect, capable of killing distant enemies. Dude? Okay, yeah, alright.
Ready when you are.
Cool. Consume Vulture activates special attack effect stunt on user, ignores armor when calculating damage. Let's do it.
One last.
Yo, blue sword! Oh! Yeah! 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 Eat shit, Ado. Sick. Oh, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Easy S. That we technically cheat on because you're on safety mode, but still. Ooh, yeah, that felt good. Impossible! How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. It's been one day since then. What happened to you? Only one day. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me, it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Ado. I never even guessed at your true nature till it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head. At the same time. Oh, whoa. He appeared. What the? Ado really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried we didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I want to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close. At least once. Can you hear him too, Sirei? Oh, that's right. You can only communicate via hemo-anima telepathy, but I got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? Yes. You might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The Ghost Boy went on to tell Sirei everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be? You used hemo-anima to travel through time? No, you mentioned it, and Asuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just go to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future. Is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Ado. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're gonna kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. The only thing I can say can change your mind by humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. I like it. May the 4th be with you. Yeah, may the 4th be with you too, Dominator. Welcome to the stream. We're in like the highest spoiler territory we're in right now, so if you don't mind, then feel free to keep watching. But yeah, as we look at Ada with a bloody eye right now. But either way, you're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I've gotta say, you two are full of surprises. Both of you. How not like you ended up here is a real mystery, Atsuki. The desire to limit humanity is totally unethical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how much an error could have occurred. Now that I know all this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Siri's eyes flashed red. Beep. Huh? What did you just do? I erased Atsuki's DNA record from the revival map! Oh, shit! Yeah, all right, that's how we kill him. He can't revive anymore if you just simply just delete him. So, Ado can't be revived anymore? Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be on track. So, I'm doing this. I'm killing Ado before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said he came back so he could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Right. I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? Ado's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Ado hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader. He's a human being just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? Hold on, I actually can't pause. I was about to save here real quick. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're about to get to a root split here. Oh boy. This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place. To create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. Alright, story decisions. From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. You'll be able to come back and explore the other choices later. Now, decide Ado's fate. Ooh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Decide your destiny. Starting off strong, yeah. Ooh boy. Kill him or let him live. Oh boy. To kill or not to kill best boy? That is the question. No. A part of me is thinking that if you want to try to get a sort of best ending or true ending, you would want him to let him live. As well, that's something that Siri said as well, where if we need everyone to survive and shit like that. I think this might be the best way to do that, maybe, but, I think it'd be fun if we kill him, so. Kill! That's right. Just like the Undying Flames boy said, I came back so I could change that future. If I let Ado live, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. I need to end his life. Here and now. Oh, the little lordy about to do it. Ooh, the framing on this goes hard. Alright.
I guess I've got no choice.
Goodbye, Ado.
This is it. You're finished.
Yay, we now have human blood on our hands. Yay. It's okay, my hemo anima got boosted. Suddenly, I find myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. I finally made it to a rooftop and I saw them there, as if they had been waiting for me. What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Maybe you don't want to see Atsuki looking like that?
Aha!
You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer. And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind. So don't have a single thing you need to regret. I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. No, it's fine. We'll just leave the mummy corpse there a little bit in front of the gym, or put him in the trash can outside the exploration field, maybe. Or perhaps just to say, he's straight off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Ao committed many crimes in the future, you know, Takumi. But he hadn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? You've executed an innocent human being, for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him a chance. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Shut up. Do you think I don't know that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. I clenched my fist and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. Definitely sounds like we kind of just branched off into like a bad ending route with the way this is going, maybe. I ruined everything. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sank into a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior. The hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. But when I did, I could see Ado, now a blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully. My eyes flew open. I was scared to do so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room, and spent the night curled into a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time. Yeah, here we go, chapter select. You have unlocked chapter select. This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day directly before or after story decisions. You can access chapter select from the menu, use to complete 100% of the story. Okay. Anyway, day 3.
Get ready for your third day of active service. Prepare
I'm gonna
to
skip
spend
these a little bit
another
now.
day enduring the be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Takumi, what the hell? Oh god, they already know. Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you... Ado, I guess we did just leave his corpse in the gym. Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. We all... Why did we just leave it at the gym? It's okay, we're gonna tell them we came from the future. He was a dickhead, and they're all gonna love it, I'm sure. We all saw the body in the gym. And then Sirei showed up. Right. I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future. I told them Ado was abnormal, that he tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything. But they seem reluctant to believe me. Obviously, you tell us you came back from the future. And you think any of us are dumb enough to be just like, oh, well, if you say so. Yeah, none of us are that stupid. If a useless single-celled organism like me might be permitted to speak up, are we sure Takumi is experiencing some sort of delusion? At the very least, there's no way we can prove he's not. That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in this delusion and ended up murdering someone. That would make him the abnormal one around here. Kako's word weighs heavily on me, but it wasn't true. I'm not sure if I made the right choice last night. I still don't have confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. But what I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I need to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but... I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that happened. World death, cryptoglobin, the Exodus project, the artificial satellite. I told him about the boy made of undying flames in his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there, under the command of Nico. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. The secrets she shared that first time were between her and me. It was night by the time I was done talking. But still, the doubt in their faces never left. I knew why, too. It was because I'd killed Ado. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. Like I was trying to confuse him by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale.
Oh.
I see. I think I understand. It doesn't look that way to me. I simply mean to understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. Talk anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here? Right, it's late now. What do I do with Ado's body? It's still lying there in the gym. Should we bury him?
Oh.
Wait, it would be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that. Like what? Restore his body how it used to be, perhaps? Is that even possible? Obviously, I can't do it, but maybe Sire. Oh, well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but... That's a super secret technique right at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. So how in the world did you know about it, Shizuhara? Just a guess. A guess? Well, why would we do that? I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he was really a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity no matter what sins that person may have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? No one objected to her suggestion. Sire reluctantly agreed. We must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it when it was only our 3rd day here. And so, we transported Ado's body to a classroom on the 2nd floor. Just put him on the fucking desk? Oh, it's so cold. What is this room? It's a morgue. A morgue? What? I don't remember that from last time. You never used it? Well, in a way, that's a good thing. This is where we store bodies where causes of death are unknown. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle. A bioweapon or nanomachines or something like that. In that case, we need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We need a place to store your bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room. The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. Everybody hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room. Their breath steamed in the air. Well then, I'm gonna get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? I should have it done by tomorrow morning. Oh, right. One last thing. We're about to leave and Sari stopped us. I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit's team leader. You saved me, Sumino, and you know the future. Plus, you have red hair, so I'm sure you'll make a great leader. What kind of reason is that? I will not entertain any objections. That's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey, and you will be court-martialed. You're to do as Sumino says starting tomorrow. Got it? Yay, we're the leader! We returned to the roof. Everybody's faces were even more glooming having seen Ado's body up close. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. Left on my own, I casually glanced up in the sky and saw the satellite. The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than the last time I saw it. Oh, just then I heard her pop inside my head. The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. Okay, day 4. Let's not worry about that.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there instead. Somebody else had got there before me. Hiroko. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not hungry. I could maybe go for a frog, though.
Oh.
A frog? Forget that. What are you doing here? After a moment of silence, Hiroko answered. Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of restoration. Sir's not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out. Hiroko approached the body. She stopped in front of it and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Eido's body. Oh!
Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt pretzel anymore.
I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course I hadn't forgiven for what he'd done to us last time, but I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified inn. Now that his body's back to where he used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine. Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer?
Hiroko covered him with the sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. There you guys are! We found something messed up! Come look! Messed up? Just hurry, you'll see for yourself! Hiroko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing aside upon our arrival. Oh no. Oh, 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 no, oh no. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. What is this? Spray paint. Someone sprayed a message on the digital blackboard. I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it. We all came running to see for ourselves. But who will pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. Oh, I believe it though. It's way more interesting that way. I smell a killing game in the air. Whether it's serious or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language, on top of that. I doubt it could have been one of them. What if it was Eido? Huh? Maybe the restoration brought him back like a zombie! I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind this threat is in the room with us now. Everybody glanced around trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. Wait, but hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at. That's right, Sire. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. And so began the hunt for Sire. We found him only seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the classroom. Oh no, no. But the future remained to be changed. Refused to change. Cool.
Siri.
What the hell? You're kidding!
Why? How could this happen to him?
Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before. The last time I went through this. Back then, Eido's been responsible for it. But Eido didn't exist in this world any longer. I'd kill him myself 2 days earlier. And yet, the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Eido in the first place was to prevent this. So how? Why? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Takemar, do you still think this is all a prank? If this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us a chance to leave. Maybe it means the kill you all part will start as soon as we see that message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Siri was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we were being threatened? How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion and claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're going to carry out another crime. Darumi had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Siri to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. But there's no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Siri. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Siri still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school, or do we ignore it and stay? Oh boy. Oh yeah, yeah. Feel like a good time to do this maybe. Yeah. Well, how do I want to like save my root splisions? Well, I guess it's not gonna matter because we got chapter selected in like the main menu, right? So we can kind of like right over here, so we can just like load back into it. Yeah, like this and shit. Yeah. Okay. So I don't think I need to like make a whole lot of saves or whatever. Yeah, we can like move back there too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm probably not gonna be as too like save rotatey as like last session, but yeah. Either way. What do we do? Leave the school? There's a chance we get to the second last defense academy if we leave the school, so yeah, sure.
Everyone listen up. I think we need to get out of here for now, even if it's just temporarily.
Huh? Why is that? Someone destroyed Siri. They might be trying to send us a message. What happens to those monsters show up, huh? If they take out the school, we're screwed. Or maybe you're behind all this shit and that's why we took out the bucket of bolts. What? Why would I do that? Beats me. But you're the one who murked Ado. You're saying Mr. Suma's behind all this? I suppose it's not out of the question. Damn it, I didn't think they suspected me at doing all this. Yep, I think we should stay. A threatening message can only mean one thing, right? Time for a blood-spattered killing game. I'm gonna go flashing 2 peace signs with my tongue hanging out. I'm super psyched, so make sure to get a pic. What the hell is she talking about?
Oh?
Let me ask you something, Takumi. You say you've seen the future, right? Right, but it looks like you guys don't believe me. What makes you say we should leave? The school would be defenseless. I assume you understood this when you made the proposal? Right. I came back after living out an entire 100 days. I remember all the defensive battles we had. The invaders will attack in on day 7. That leaves us 3 days. One more thing. Like I said yesterday, we have allies a fair distance from here. If we can meet up with them, we'll be better off in our battles. Because I like to take the opportunity to go get them. And it also puts like a new spin. We know when the invaders are happening and stuff like that. So yeah. Yeah, now we can like kind of sort of plan around this. Yeah, okay. But that could still change maybe, but still, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm seeing the plan. I summarized everything I said yesterday as a reminder. All about Second to Last Defense Academy. Second to Last Defense Academy? Is there really another school out there? Yeah. You have to believe I traveled through time for this to make sense, but I swear to you, I'm not lying. I believe you, bro. I do. So let's ditch this place, okay? I'm telling you, that message is freaking me out. Mr. Marco is literally shaking. He's definitely the one who died first in a horror movie. Don't put the evil on me, dummy! Takumi, this threat didn't appear in the future, did it? No, it didn't. Maybe my coming back to the past has caused something to deviate. Huh? Deviate? He means he's altered history. If something happens now that diverges from historical precedent, it naturally creates a variation, a new timeline. Just like in sci-fi stories. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme's. Hi, Cracky. So we reset the timeline. We killed Ado. Things have already gone wrong. We were able to kill Ado and stop Sari from dying, but then Sari died anyway in the same trash can. And then there's a message on the school that says, like, stay in the school or we'll kill you. So, I'm feeling like SpongeBob in the torture nexus, that one image right now. Like, what the hell does the Here's to Go president or whatever got to do with anything? So you mean that Mrs. Sumo came again from the future, changing the past? Yeah. This old tale about traveling through time is suspect, but let's assume we believe what he says. If things are no longer aligned with the future he knows, there's no guarantee the attack will be on day 7, is there? Oh shit, Takumi took 40 Benadryls. Well, I knew it too. I felt like something was off, even beyond the threatening message. But I killed Ado to change the future. Our biggest risk factor should have been taken care of. I doubt this deviation is that big just yet. The chance of the attack date being different is low. I think we should consider risk of this threat and evacuate for now. Yeah, I'm with Takumi. Nago seems to be traumatized by the whole thing. Maybe because he was the first to discover the message. I appreciate that I got on my side, but he's shaking so much I'm worried about him. Honestly, I have no idea what we should. My thoughts are just swirling around. But I think I'm going to try and have faith in what Takumi's saying. I'm going to leave the school with him. Right. This threat is no mere prank. It's too dangerous for us to take it lightly. I'm riding with Takumi. Really? Riding? I love this girl in glass who knows when to take charge. But still, this time travel thing is way suspicious. I want to get on a killing game, so I vote we stay. I don't think I can believe Takumi so easily. I don't want to doubt him, but there's no proof at all. If that's what my dear sister says, I agree. This might be a trap. I would never do that. You sure about that? You can just get us all to roll over and agree with you? It's too much to suddenly take your word for everything. This seems a little suspicious to me, too. I'm sorry to say. You want to stay here and enjoy a little bloodbath with Durumi and friends, Shoma? Excuse me? You're an outcast like me, right? Let's kill all these normies together. Plus, you seem like you totally squeal when you die. Right, a freak of space like me is doomed to die pathetically. I'm sorry, I should just get killed like a crap stain I am. Then you won't have to look at me anymore. Hey. I don't give a shit if you think you're crap, just stay in the school. Shit, crap, I'll find words to describe me. With your blessing, I'll live out my final days as an excrement-covered worm. Hey. We'll be staying too, if you don't mind. We still don't trust Mr. Sumino. Besides, if we leave, we can't use Revival Matic. I'd be in quite a situation if something were to happen to my beautiful little sister. Brother dearest. And I'm definitely down with like the whole... Because that we decided to kill Ado, everyone else, because there's just so much doubt and shit like that, like... Yeah, I'm just rubbing my hands together like, oh yeah, we're about to get something really fucked up later down this route we're going. I do like him better when he was... There's still a chance that he could become a football, maybe, or anyone now. So we'll see. 5 want to stay and 4 want to go. This is bad. Based on the message, all of us need to leave to satisfy the demand. There's enough time for me to persuade these guys one by one. Which means... Man, forget it. If you're gonna leave, leave without us. Fine. I just have to convince all of you then. Will you guys agree to give me some time? Oh, what are you up to? Are you gonna try some kind of upper-handed trick? Yeah, I'm gonna force you to see it my way. If I can prove I've really traveled through time, they'll have to listen to me. I have to use the ace up my sleeve. Oh?
Huh?
How do you plan on persuading us exactly? You're not about to spout some spiritual cult leader garbage, are you?
Huh?
Shoma, you must be worried about Leo. Huh? You know about Leo? I know about your affliction, too. When you attack someone, you develop a horrible allergic reaction all over your body. It's enough to knock you out instantly. How did you know that? You told me yourself during my first 100 days here. Does that mean you know my secrets, too? Your dad's addicted to betting on horse races. That's why you hate horses. Ew, you know about my worthless loser of a dad? Why don't I just kill myself? Man, this game would have been fucked up if it was made, like, before. Like, that horse race test was going around a little bit, like... My dad just keeps watching these clips of these things bouncing around like the DVD logo. I wish he would stop. Ima, Kako, your parents passed away in the traffic accident when you were young. That's why Ima's done so much to protect you, Kako. Even if it means getting his own hands dirty, right?
Huh?
Kako, your dream is to be a detective because of your father. You really do know our secrets, but we never told you any of this. Wait, did you come from the future for real? His details are so specific, I have to believe he really did. Now do you believe me? No, that's not enough to prove that you time traveled. That was probably just some cheap parlor trick. You're no better than a fraud who claims they can talk to ghosts. Yeah, there's definitely other ways you could have gotten our personal information. Maybe Siri told him, or maybe got some kind of database. No, you really did tell me the stuff in the future. I get it now. Damn, dude almost had me there. I knew it. This is the route where we finally play a killing game. Let's start killing each other. We almost got him. Crap, this is enough to convince them. And I'm just gonna have to deploy my last resort, no matter consequences. Do you really want to do it this way? You might not like it. What do you mean? I only told you a little bit of what I know. I know more secrets. Ones you wouldn't want me to reveal in front of everyone. If you won't leave the school, I may have no other choice. It was a lie. I didn't have known any secrets. I was just bluffing. With a dead serious expression on my face, I slowly met eyes with each one of them. Where's your proof? You sure you want to prove it right here, right now? Alright, yeah, we're doing like the bluff scene like JoJo Part 3 right now a little bit. Is that a threat? You're a fucking coward, you know that? Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Either you agree to leave the school right now, or else. Wait, please! I'll leave! Just don't tell them! How about the rest of you? Fine. If this is how you want to do it, I'll go. And if my dear sister is going, I'm going. I still don't believe your time travel story, but I can't let her out of my sight. Whatever, have it your way. Oh, I can't have a killing game by myself. I'll go too. I could get through this if we all talk about our favorite gory visual novel death scenes together. Okay, so you're all gonna leave the school now. Thank you. Hurry up and get ready then. Persuasion 100%. Have Grace says stream, good vibes, and good night. Alright. Have a good night to yourself too, Dominator. Thank you for stopping by. It was a risky gamble, but I still managed to convince everyone to leave the school, albeit reluctantly. Even if they still doubt I was from the future, at least I managed to avoid our most imminent threat. Phew, it's 9 already. After managing to convince the others, I got ready to leave, but no one else had come yet. I'm exhausted. It's because I've been so desperate trying to convince the people who wanted to stay, but now fatigue is really setting in. I let out a deep sigh and closed my eyes for a moment. This is making me sleepy. If I had a bed in front of me right now, I just know I'd be knocked out in an instant. Oh god. Yeah, so we get instances of that now after we absorbed Ado. Just a little throbbing headache that may or may not be more than it's letting on a little bit. Oh. My head feels heavy and sore, maybe because I'm tired. Makes sense. The situation is turning me into a ball of nerves. But thankfully the pain woke me up. I smacked the side of my face to pump myself up for the trip.
Hey!
Snap out of it, Takumi. By this time, everyone's showing up at the entrance. Now ready to go. You're all here. Let's get going then. Yeah, it's dark now, but we'll be okay, right? Tomorrow, anyone who's able to head for second to last defense... anyone who's able should head for second to last defense academy. But for now, we need to get through the wall of fire. We'll be roughing it tonight. You mean sleeping outside? I sure hope we don't run into any invaders. Ado's script is sending you fucked up. Yeah, that's definitely the vibe I'm kind of getting. Like, like even when we kill him and absorb him, his influence is affecting my brain matter. He may or may not be taking over my body at some point or something like that, or just, we're in for some really fucked up shit the way we're going. Like, so let's just see what happens. Yay. Sister dearest, your dear brother is here to be your personal blanket and keep you warm. You don't have to do that. So this fire extinguisher talk about really works on these flames? Yeah, it's only temporary, but it works. We are the boys and girls who grab the sun, riding to Valhalla. Let's get moving. Come with me unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Without hesitation, Hiriko took a fire extinguisher and walked toward the roaring flames. Oh my god, Mistress Hiriko's so cool. And she's gonna die looking cool too. Hey, hold on. I got an extinguisher heard after her. Alright. We're now on our way to Second to Last Defense Academy, like 20 days earlier, I want to say. So that's cool. And that's how we all end up escaping to the other side of the Wall of Fire. Everyone's at a loss for words after seeing the massive raised ruins all around us. But maybe exhaustion won out in the end, because they seemed to just accept what they were seeing before long. Tomorrow, we had the Second to Last Defense Academy. And then... it's no good. I'm too sleepy. I'll worry about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. I gave into the listless feelings and closed my heavy lids. Alright, day 5. Ugh. Morning already? I felt the sunlight through my eyelids. I rubbed my eyes like usual moved to get up when it hit me. Right, we slept outside. Seeing the ruins spread out before me made me remember that we evacuated outside the wall of fire. Oh, good morning. I feel so sorry to have to be the first thing you see this morning. Truly the worst possible start to your day. But that's not true, Shoma. Is everyone else awake?
Oh?
They've been awake for a while. Well, half of them couldn't sleep in the first place. Oh, really? Who could sleep knowing the invaders could show up without warning? I can feel my stomach churning all night. Same. And Darmy wouldn't knock it off with her creepy talk. All I was doing was sharing my top 100 massacre scenes. Nothing morning is so depressing anyway. I hate it. I wish I was dead. Damn it, everyone's depressed now. It's me. Everyone seems pretty low right now. You seem to sleep well, Mr. Sumino. You must be quite the masochist to be able to sleep on such a hard surface. You must have been really tired. Are you alright? My head's a little fuzzy since I just woke up and my body feels normal. If I had to complain about anything, I guess my back hurts. But that's just the price you pay for sleeping outside. I'm fine. I slept like a log. After hearing my answer, Kako smoothed her hand over her chest with a relieved look on her face. Was I sleeping that hard? I hope I don't have drool marks on my chin. But everyone seems to be fine, thankfully. I was sure nobody like me would have been killed by now. Oh, we just left like the message said. Now the Corpus gone what they wanted. Right? Right? I think so. We kept up our end of the bargain. The message didn't say don't come back or anything. Surely we wouldn't be killed if we went back to on day 7. So we just have to make our way to Second Last Defense Academy day, right? Yep. But considering how far it is, we should go in a smaller group. Huh? Just how far is it? Pretty far if we walk, but if we use our anima, it shouldn't be a problem. But we should still stick to those of us who have the stamina to walk for an entire day. If we want to keep a good balance between who stays and who goes, I think 4 of us should go. Takumi and I are a given. Do we have 2 other volunteers? Here goes dead set on going, huh? Well, having her makes me feel reassured. Uh-oh, I think I see an event flag for Hiriko and Takumi. Takumi smirked as she looked at me. What did she think is going to happen? Everybody must still feel suspicious of Takumi because of what he did to Edo, right? In that case, we need people who can stop Takumi without hesitation in the event something goes wrong. Alright, cool. I guess secondary rival character Hiriko. So that's why you're going. Takumi can't get away from Mistress Hiriko. Kyo. I guess she's worried me that she'll kill me if she has to. I kind of already knew, but everyone's pretty worried of me right now. This is what it takes to get them to work with me. Hey, take Shoma and I with you. Huh? Shoma? Just in case he didn't sacrifice. I understand. Then by all means. Who here is willing to remove Takumi's balls? Huh? You got it all twisted. This is a good chance to toughen you up. You got a loser attitude that's gonna get you killed real quick. I'm gonna use this trip to straighten you out. I think I might be beyond hope. But if you're saying we're seeing even a dirtbag like me could change, I'm gonna try. That's what I'm talking about. Time for Hellfire Takamana's super intense to hell and back training regimen. Aye aye, sir! Are you kidding me? Anyway, that's 4 people, right? The rest of us just wait here? I guess so. I don't think we should go back to school until Takumi's group gets back. Grab these eyes, whatever, and get back here as soon as possible. I hate horror movie stuff, man. Right, we need to bring them back. We need all the people we can get to achieve our goal. Hey, are you even listening? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I don't have any change. I wasn't asking for any. Way to be classist. Oh, that wasn't it? Sorry. I was listening at all. I really need to get it together. We're wasting time here. Let's go. Come on, Shoma. Start with 5 miles of jump squats. Yes, sir. Time for this pathetic worm to stop crawling and start leaping. Now I'm a pathetic, slimy frog. Did someone say frog? Ah, I hate phys ed. I'm a hikomori. I just don't live like that. They're already leaving behind. I gotta get going. Good luck. We'll hold down the fort here. Be careful, Takumi. Thanks. We'll be back in the morning of day 7. I waved goodbye to the group staying behind and left the campsite. We need to get to Second Last Defense Academy quickly. We walked and walked and walked. Ignoring Shoma trying to suffer his way through Takuma's brutal training regimen, Hiroko and I remained silent. We squeezed in a few short breaks as we walked all night, until the sun began to come up again. When we finally saw it. Alright, day 6. I just noticed the fucking Takuma. Yeah, I know you DM'd me about me, yo, this gorilla image goes crazy, and I felt, you know, this would be good behind the chat image. As the top of, like, the good boy list, Takuma is now on top. I can no longer put Ado on there anymore. So, yeah, he is now my favorite boy, my favorite guy. He ain't a gorilla, but he can beat off 100 men. We made it. This is Second to Last Defense Academy. It's real. Shoma did squats the entire journey here? Right. So did we just kick the door or what? No, we're not here to fight anybody. Just be normal, please. Friendship ended with Ado. Now Takamaru is my best friend. Let's start by saying hello. I headed for the front entrance when a familiar face popped out from the building. Yay, Nico!
Hello, and welcome to Second to Last Defense Academy. You are from the main campus, are you not?
He's gonna be so sad that Sierra is still dead. It's that Robobasser again. What are you doing here? He does resemble Sierra, but that's not him. They are equally adorable, though. You have a good eye. Which, as you say, I am not the Honorable Sierra. I am known as Nico. I'm the commanding officer here at the Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sierra when the occasion demands it. A pleasure to meet you. How did you know we came from Last Defense Academy? Well, you have infuses, don't you? Only students from one of our campuses would be carrying those. Nico's smug face looked exactly like Sierra's. If he wasn't wary of those, displaying things would go quickly. Your timing is perfect. There's something I want to ask. I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sierra stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged? Is there some trouble at the main you don't even know, girl or boy. I remember having the same conversation before, but the situation was a little different then. I'll explain everything. But first, could you bring your students out here too? I want to talk to everyone at once. I'm gonna hold your balls when I say this. I don't like the sound of this. Okay, come on in. I'll get the students. Are these the allies you've been telling us about? Can't wait to see what kind of people they are. Alright, I hope they're nice people. I decided not to tell Shoma that one of these people beat him to death in my future. There's maybe like 2 people that are normal, which is like Nozomi and Moko, which on the plus side of things, that was Kura, the one with the tomato head. Essentially. But yeah, on the plus side, even though we're like on the fucking torture nexus route so far, we get to see Moko earlier now, the wrestler girl, so that's cool. Anywho, we followed Nico into the Second to Last Defense Academy. Nico opened the door to the gym, and I was greeted by faces that felt somewhat nostalgic at this point.
Okay, everyone, gather round. There's some people I want to introduce you to.
Who are you?
What? 3 strange men have appeared.
Can you stop with your perverted fantasies? You want all of them in your sword too, you sicko?
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Ugh. I had no such disgraceful thoughts in my head.
You literally just moaned. I still don't know exactly if we're on like the route that Kodaka or Uchikoshi wrote, because as far as I remember or hearing from osmosis, they were writing like different parts of the story here and there. It feels like we're on the Uchikoshi route a little bit. I'm very excited with the way some of these writerisms is going on right now and shit. But yeah. Wait. Where are Miss Mojiro and Miss Mikira Fuji? They just went to grab a drink. Oh, looks like they're back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, who are these people? That bright voice, that innocent smile. It's Nozomi. Seeing her made something well up inside of me. Yay! Eek, strange boys, nobody warned me. So this is the real Moko? Greetings, we are... Don't look, I don't have any makeup on. I might be beautiful without it, but it's still so embarrassing. Are the girls here in Estrus? Huh? I didn't say anything. Let's get on with this. All right, now that everyone's here, let's have a round of self-introductions. After each of us quickly introduced ourselves, I explained the situation. About experiencing my timeline and everything that happened since I traveled to the past. I finally took a breath after I finished explaining why we come to the second campus. That's everything. I don't know if you'll believe me, but hold on. This is all too sudden. It makes no sense. Yeah, I get how you'd be suspicious. We only half trust Takumi ourselves. She just says I guess. But the part about that wind-up toy of a CO getting killed and ripped to bits is true. The stuff about the weird-ass message, too. The Honorable Sere? Killed? Dismembered? No! Dismembered, you say? I would love to see how we got taken apart. Here, Nico, let's reenact that. I'll put you back together afterwards, I promise. You hurt your poor sweet little old Nico? It would just be a light filling. Forget that. Are these filthy animals telling the truth about this last Defense Academy? She practically spat the word filth as she looked at us. Oh, well, yes. And they know too much for them to be making it all up. So Takumi really did time travel too? Sarah Takumi left through time to save the past in a Super Slash Siblings Ultimate Style fight with the invaders. Was that Smashy Bro? Like, what? I see, it all makes sense. Shut up, simpleton! Or I'll shove your sword down your gullet side until you yelp. Eek. I'm not gonna play that Virgil clip again. You only get one of those per stream. Someone else can redeem the points for it. Assuming we believe what you're saying, what are we supposed to do? I want you all to come with us to Last Defense Academy immediately. Like I just explained, this school is just a decoy. There's no need for you to defend it. Please stop bringing that up, you're going to make them resent me. Rest assured, I already completely despise you. Why didn't you tell us about any of this, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry, it was an order from above. I had no choice. Calm down, Kura. Right now, we need to focus on what we're going to do. Moko stepped out in front, trying to reel in Nozomi as she started to lose her composure. Hey, no fighting, okay? We have no choice but to go to Last Defense Academy. Is that what you're about to say, Nico? Yeah, how'd you know that? Because the Last Defense Academy falls, all our work will have been for nothing, right? Preposterous! How could you use an Uzuki as a decoy? Get down on your hands and knees and hot coals and beg for my forgiveness. Can you weirdos just answer yes or no already? Seriously. It was Nico's turn to step out in the front, reeling in Takuma before he could start resorting to threats. I apologize for keeping this from everyone. I'm very sorry. Now that the Honorable Sere has been destroyed, he must defend Last Defense Academy with your lives.
I need you all to step up to this new mission. This is my final order for you.
What do you mean, final? Even if Second Last Defense Academy is a decoy school, that doesn't mean it's without function. I can't abandon my post. I will stay here. But wait, the invaders will be coming in for a second time soon. Next attack will be day 10. It'll be enough to break the defensive barrier. I told the other team that what I could remember of what Nozomi told me in the previous timeline. How Moko was taken away because the enemy's planned attack. How they all managed to survive somehow using the revival manic. But no matter how much I tried to convince him, Nico wouldn't change his mind. In the end, he begrudgingly decided to leave Nico behind and head to Last Defense Academy without him. That settles it then. Oh, for the love of murder. Who could have seen this coming? Well, I suppose I don't mind a bit of excitement. Come on, Nozomi, don't look so anxious. I'm worried about Nico too, but we need to protect Last Defense Academy now. Moko. We don't have anything to be scared of if we're together. We're so gonna be okay. Indeed. The Holy Jumanji Sword agrees. And she says bye-bye to Second to Last Defense Academy. So he was telling the truth about the girl who talks to her sword. I told you, they're all very unique, but you can count on them. Mr. Sumino, I'm counting on you. Yeah, you got it. Nico held out his hand to me, but he couldn't reach at all, so I just replied with an what the fucking don't even like reach down to shake his hand, just like the how to talk to short people like him right now. We don't have any time to spare. We need to get back. Everyone got ready, said goodbye to Nico, and boarded a school bus. After leaving Second Last Defense Academy, Takamo drove us down the same road we come by. Eventually, I dozed off. It was already dawn by the time we made it back to the campsite. Day 7. Everyone who'd been waiting came running out over once we got off the school bus. Welcome back! Thank goodness you're all okay! Oh, are these the Second Last Defense Academy people? Hey, are these the rest of your teammates? They look poor. Don't you have any shame? You should be begging to be forgiven for ever being born while you bounce off a windshield of a luxury vehicle. Dang, get some freaking manners! Oh, these new characters are totally freaky. I love it. Sorry, Kura is always like this around new people. Always? It's how Lady Kura shows her love. So says the Holy Jumanji Sword. Lady Kura? And you can talk to your sword? If anyone knows about love, it's this freak and her sword. You should see what she uses as sheath, if you get what I mean. But that's not true. Militia by blade is purely platonic. This whole exchange feels familiar. Sorry to have to see a puke stain like me back there again. It must be unpleasant. I'll just go disappear somewhere. I've been thinking you're rather cute. If you want to disappear, I can make it really feel good for... This is the worst ship I've ever seen. Really good? Are you talking pleasure? Oh my god, he's going the pile driving! The girls are out of control. You're all acting like a bunch of simpletons. Are we going to be able to get through today's battle like this? Right, the invaders will be attacking today. Last time the other team were awkward the rest of us for a while after we first met. It took some time for us to get close. But we don't have that kind of time right now. I need to get things organized. Everybody listen up. The invaders will attack today. So let's head back to the school and get ready. Back to the school? Aren't you worried about the threatening message? What, you gonna sleep out here like a coward forever? You can die on the wilderness if you want, but you'll be on your own. Let's go back, let's go back. Damn it, why does this always happen to me? I just want to end up in a pool full of cash someday. Yo, it's just like real shit? We quickly introduced ourselves to one another and then set off toward the school. The Second Last Defense Academy students looked on in amazement as used the fire extinguishers to open a path through the undying flames. And so we returned to Last Defense Academy for the first time in 3 days. It had been days since we were last there, but nothing seemed to have changed. We showed the newcomers around the school and examined it from corner to corner ourselves. Finally, we arrived at that classroom. Yeah, it's still there. There really is a threatening message. The message on the blackboard still looked as creepy as it did the first time. You still haven't found the culprit? I swear, when I found out who's behind this prank...
I'm gonna hit them with a nasty destino!
Yo. A prank, you say? Is that really all it is? Why are you laughing all creepy like that? I can tell by the way they've written the word kill that they have a lustful blend of love and hate. The writer's thirst of blood is pulsating off the board. Ah, I'm all turned on. Oh, this guy is scary. Don't worry, Lady Kako. My Holy Jumanji Soul will protect you. Speaking of lustful, that sword is a biohazard. You just keep it far away from children. Holy Jumanji Sword is not a tool of licentiousness, I swear. Oh, I have a suggestion. I think someone should stay inside their defensive battle just in case. You about to bust? But won't that put us at a disadvantage? We have you guys now, and our Hemo is powerful enough already. Besides, I'm worried about leaving the inside of school to defense us. Who knows what could happen. The message is still bothering me. Now that Sarah's gone, I'm not comfortable with all of us leaving. Then I'll hang out here and wait. I'm way rather get hunted down by a crazy murder. The room is completely fucked in the head as usual. Well, whatever you want to do. Let me guess, the twins are gonna stay too? Well... That's right, we'll abstain. It seems safer here. If we all open this room, just the two of us, we'll be perfectly safe. Right, sister dearest? Wow, you guys want to get killed even more than I do. I'll stay too, I think. Even if I were to go, I'd just be holding you back. Make sure to keep up your training. Build that body like you mean it. Yes, sir! That means the people going are the 5 members from the second last Defense Academy, none of us who haven't volunteered to stay, right? Nozomi, are you good to go? Yes, no problem. I'll fight with everyone else. There's no hesitation in Nozomi's eyes. She explained to the others how she could fight with an artificial class weapon. I guess there's nothing to worry about. She can retreat if things go south. Alright, here we go.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
So this is gonna be interesting now, because yeah, with our evolved cryptoglobin, we can now understand what these invaders are saying now, so I'm curious what this dragon guy's about to say once we get to him here. Whoa, that they're really here! Wow, how remarkable. It happened just as Takumi said. We have the sortie! Oh lord, they coming. The invaders are here. Takumi, you really did come from the future. It sounded like BS to me, but I guess not. Anyway, let's kill these fuckers. Right. If we use Sir Takumi's intel, victory will be ours. Yeah, that's right. We're counting on you, Takumi. Takumi, you give the orders. Lead us in Sari's stead. I'd rather not be told what to do by this funny page reject and his goofball friends, but if I must, if you die, I'll kill you. What does that even mean? Don't you worry your pretty little head, Takumi. I'll bring you back from the river Styx as many times as it takes. Please don't let me get killed over and over again. I'm ready to step in the ring. I got my sweat-proof makeup on and I'm all set. Take it away, Takumi. I got my birth bag, so let's do this. Everybody ready? It's time for a defensive battle. Alright. So yeah, since we're gonna be like going for like the 100 days and whatnot, I'm still gonna be playing this on like normal mode, but I will probably like later, if we're like going through the days over and over again, depending on how this goes, we'll probably turn it on easy mode and shit just to go through this faster and see more of the story maybe. But for now, I'm gonna try to see if we can do this on normal and see what's actually different and shit. And it's our first time getting Moko with us now. She got a big old spike ball. That's cool. All right. Wee. Getting all the warriors out. Alright. Oh yeah, we are kind of loaded right now. If it's just one space here.
Did you know? The color of those creatures' insides is very pretty. They're hideous on the outside, but the contrast with their innards is so beautiful. Oh, thinking about the color makes me tingle.
Oh, maybe we have something in common.
Jesus, no.
The way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls feels rather wonderful.
This is a ship I can get behind, actually.
Stop bonding over weird stuff. Nobody else agrees with you.
Just imagining it makes my stomach turn.
Forget that shit! There's more of them than last time.
Come to mention it, they definitely increased their numbers. Were there this many last time? We have definitely bigger team now, so this little miscalculation would pose a problem.
It's fine. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together.
Got it. I'll put my faith in our team and fight. I'm going to whip every last one of them into submission. Bow down, fools! Get ready to face Moko Mujiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! It's gonna be a slobber knocker!
Oh yeah, dude.
These blackguards shall become rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade. Have at you!
Alright. Defeat the enemy. Okay. Yeah, 3 waves a little bit here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we currently just only have this space to defend. So yeah, we just go nuts. Alright, gotcha. I do like, because, yeah, not only do we have the cool little cape now, like the feedback on it and shit, but our sword's now blue. To kind of reflect that we have, like, the new power and shit. That's cool. On the other skills and shit like that. So, yeah, alright. We never messed around with Moko before, so let's try to see what she can do here. Special Wrestling. Attack +1, protect, receive last turn. Okay, so she's kind of like, Shoma there. The more damage she gets last turn, the more damage she can output the next turn there. That's cool.
Tag me in.
Tag her in. Moko's well balanced between offense and defense and has great solo fighting ability. Her specialist skill, Special Wrestling, gives attack +1 for each attack received in the previous turn. I gotcha. So Moko Dynamite, attacking enemies in front of the Wrecking Ball. Adds armor +3, heals status effects, also heals fatigue. Oh no, that's just the regular stance, yeah, okay. We need to upgrade her really bad. We only have like one skill with her. But still, we'll let her give the first kill here a little bit.
Bring it on. And stay down.
Hell yeah.
Pulverize him.
Alright.
Time for battle.
It's time to bring on my good old axe just to one-shot these guys, get more AP.
Take this.
The classic.
Broken so soon.
I've got this.
Probably kill this guy over here a little bit.
Take this. Here we go. Yeah. All right.
Oh, I need to check. Yeah, so my potions are the same and also the traps. All right, that's cool. I was suspecting they might not be, but yeah, we still have those, yeah. So yeah, I did upgrade my potions last time, before last session and stuff like that. Before this session, rather. So we have, like, a lot more stuff we can use for that. We have more attack potions, more agility, more defense stuff. Yeah, more desperation potions as well. And depending on if there's a boss fight coming, these can come in a little bit clutch, a little bit. So I'm very curious to try them out more, so... Now that we have that with us and shit. So yeah, there we go. Okay. What do I want to do now? What do I want to do now? What do I want to do now? What do I want to do?
Let's do this.
Let's do some of these. Potion of stomach ulcer explosion. Oh. Okie dokie. I want to try to kill this guy over here. Oh yeah, we even got like the blue slashes. Man, Takumi's so cool now. What if he was blue?
Let's freaking go!
It's a very cool blue.
Oh yeah!
Alright.
Just ring that bell.
Jesus Christ, +4 attack. Yeah. Alright.
Time to move.
Now let's go and knock this guy out a little bit.
How's this? Now then, to business.
That's not gonna do enough, actually. We'll do this then.
Die. How unsatisfying.
Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Ready when you are.
Forward 150 powers, go.
Watch out.
Yeah, just do a little cleanup here now.
Whatever. Don't try to stop me.
It feels like we're not gonna be able to do enough unless we like
And ready.
kind of do some of the. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, yeah. Now we can do enough here.
My way.
Time for me to move.
Just slash him.
This hurts.
There we go. Easy.
Huh? We won. Wait, it's already over? What a bunch of two-pump chumps.
How unsatisfying. I was hoping to see something more sticky and pulpy.
It was a resounding victory, but things weren't exactly like the last time. And not just because of our new teammates either. Something felt off.
Hey, look! There's more of them!
More. Oh god. Sitting in the big guy.
Is that you? More of them?
I need a big, strong man to come and save me!
It's okay, Moko. If we just stay calm and take care of them, things will be okay.
Guess we just gotta knuckle up.
I knew it. There's clearly more than last time, but why?
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
Okay. What do I want to do here?
My turn.
Simply just go for this as easy AP coin.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Go, my axe.
Broken so soon.
I've got this.
I'm actually just gonna do this, give you attack
when.
boost here.
Not bad.
There we
Let's
go.
do this.
And then to shoot him with a little bit of this here.
That's it. All right.
Okie dokie.
Let me at him. That's what I'm
Yeah, I think we could probably do some stuff here if we do this. Get Kyoshka. Do this then. Yeah, just kill those guys there.
Left yourself open. I've
There we go,
got
there we go.
you.
We still need to worry about this big tanky guy a little bit.
Ready whenever.
Because I don't want to spout armor for everyone here, so... In this situation, I feel like we should use my agility potion
I'll put
and
this
get rid of my
to
fatigue.
use. My turn.
And then I can just go back to smashing.
How's this? Now then, to business.
Let's not try to
Let's
do
give it to him.
two while we're at it.
Knocked it out of the park.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
Ready whenever.
Let me see here. Let me see what I want to do here. What do I want to do? There's like, we can probably kill these guys pretty quickly as well, maybe. So I'm trying to figure out if we can do that, maybe.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah, I think we can do this at least.
Rev it up. Oh yeah, full throttle. Knocked it out of the
There we
park.
go, there we go, there we go.
Let's do this.
You're gonna aggro me specifically. Ooh. Okie dokie. Do I want to give anyone attack boost right now?
My turn. Now then.
Let's kill this guy first before I make a
business.
decision. No, I can't reach him. No, Takamaru's in the way. Actually, you could probably kill doing this, maybe. Oh, you know, we're giving it to you.
Let us begin. I'm stronger than ever. 2 arms.
There you go. Yay, simple math.
My apologies.
Okie dokie.
Good to go.
Now just do some cleanup here.
Take this.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll.
Let's freaking go.
There you go. Clean. Clean, 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 clean. One more wave.
Have we vanquished them all now?
Who knows? Maybe they'll just come streaming out from every little crevice like a bunch of roaches.
I can feel it, guys. We're way stronger now. And immortal, too! Now that's what the hell I'm talking about!
I'm fucking invincible.
Goodness. Takumi, what happens now? This isn't the end, is it? Not yet. A commander will show up next.
I thought so. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a challenge.
Are commanders those big freaks?
Yeah, but they start off in human form. I mentioned this before, but the commanders are humanoid, like us. Their power is just like our hemo anima, too.
My, how fascinating. I would love to capture one alive and take a peek inside of it.
Speak of the devil. Look over there.
I shifted my gaze after Hiriko spoke.
Huh?
Oh, Organization 13! Oh shit! Who's that? Someone I've never seen before staring at us and at the school.
Is that a commander? They don't look like an invader.
It must be a new type. Human like us. With hemo anima.
They have some audacity to look so haughty. Let me put that fool in their place.
So, this thing turns into one of those big freaks we saw the other day? And it's got hemo anima, like us?
No, that's not them.
Huh? Then who is it?
Who is this? What's going on here? I've never seen this one before.
Takumi? What's wrong? This
is the same as what you experienced last time, right?
Wait, someone's coming from over there, too! Is this a commander tag team?
Huh?
All right, here comes this guy.
It's him! That's him! That's the commander!
Huh? Then who's the first guy?
Well...
Huh? Are they gonna surrender?
No! They're coming for us! Keep your guard up! God of the planet.
Yeah, now we get to hear what they say.
And lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Big Durgan.
The paragon of order.
Hey, Mervrim.
I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you, stand aside! If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down!
Yeah, he's really hesitant about it, okay.
It turned into one of those big motherfuckers! Just like Takumi said!
Know your place! You have some nerve defying an old Suzuki! I will destroy you, monster!
Did you guys hear that too? He's talking.
Indeed. He speaks human language.
Oh, they can understand it? Oh, shit. Is this because of our hemo anima? Never mind that. What's going on with that other person? I don't remember if there was someone like that around the first time. Just who are they? What are they doing here?
Hey, Takumi! What the fuck are we supposed to do? You're from the future, right, dude? Tell us what happens next!
I don't know. We've deviated.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me!
We fought him before. We know how tough he is. Now that we've got this many fighters and we're hella strong, he's going down!
Yeah. Right.
I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. I just have to make this work. Alright. Mervrim time. More goons. Annihilate enemy boss. Okay. Alright. So it has a lot of HP, 80 HP though, so it's gonna take a minute, but yeah, if we can get him down to like around half health, that's when I want to try to like use all my potions a little bit, like the last attack shit and stuff, because we can do some stuff with that a little bit, so yeah, but first, it's time to build some fences, so let's start doing that a little bit here.
This should do it.
Thankfully we only have like one field defense, so we don't have to spread them thin throughout others. So they just gonna get a good old shocking a little bit, and that's pretty cool.
Setting it up!
Bring it on! This'll do the trick!
There we go, okay. And, I could place some bombs a little bit, maybe? Do I want to do that? I need to pull them away from the fences, because I don't want them to damage that particular, so... yeah, we can put some of them over here a little bit, so...
This should do it.
Do that.
Let's do this!
I be placing blocks and shit.
Time to use it.
Because I'm in fucking Minecraft.
Heads up!
I think we just place those 3 bombs there, maybe? Yeah, I think that's as far as we can get it there a little bit. Okay. Intern, let's see what happens. You idiots. You buffoons. You just got all 3 bombs on himself there. They get rid of the other fence. Okay, they forgot because they got paralyzed. That's why. It's like, why did not do the others? But either way, that's fine.
Time to move.
All right. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here?
To business.
We can insta kill you if we boost her up here. So let's go and do that.
Let's get started. I'm all worked up now. Time for battle.
At the very least, I want to try to get rid of the guys with HP bars a little bit before we attack the Mr. Muvrum over here.
Out of my way.
Now then.
This guy would also be good to take care of. Man, I missed Hiriko. I missed her big axe and just to insta-kill these guys a little bit. I'm so glad she's alive now. It ain't gonna be easy just to throw it out there like last time, but still, it's so good. Hopefully he doesn't die in this timeline like the last time. Because that's still possible, maybe.
Got it.
Onwards.
Yeah, this will be good here.
Nen! Let us begin. You've left yourself open. I've 2 arms.
Can't go and do that.
My apologies. Just watch me.
I see if there's like a better position there. We need to get here, Moko out of the way, but
Tag me in.
put her in, coach. Yeah, let's go and do this. I keep forgetting, I keep thinking that her attack does like 1 damage and a 2.
Bring it on.
If you, would you rather have 1 damage or 2 damage? But yeah.
Moko wins again.
You're doing so great, girl.
Onwards.
We're doing really good right now, too, for that matter. Oh, yeah, you perfect to rip the shreds.
Bang, bang, bang! Prepped and ready. Hey, thanks. Did you see that?
There we go. And then we just got these 2 guys over here now.
Let's get to the killing.
I think this would work, actually.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing.
We're gonna be out of reach of that guy over there unless we can... yeah, we could use another agility potion, so let's go ahead and do that. Who would get there? Probably you? Because, yeah, we at least have the attack that's 2 there, so... Yeah, we'll just go and burn it on you here.
Let's get to the killing.
This is your reminder, maybe upgrade your potions a little bit, so you'll just only have 2, like we've been through, like, the first timeline. Go to your biolabs. Don't be like me, who forgot it that one time. Be like, man, I wish I had more potions. But yeah, there you go. Look at that. We're like turn 2, we're gonna clean up almost every enemy except this little guy here. That's pretty cool. Alright, then. I'm about to just do it again, actually, a little bit here.
This'll do. Let's
Because we can also just do this a little bit. There we go. Place tag -1. The flight's not gonna matter because they're flying, so I'm just gonna yeah, inflict bleed on you real quick here.
How about this?
Okay. Oh, here comes more guys. Oh! Oh!
What is this thing? Enough of this insolence.
He's rather strong. Honestly, I underestimated him.
Hey, I was just watching on the monitor last time, but was he really this strong?
No. He's considerably stronger than before. Just like us.
Just like us.
This is likely because of Takumi's time travel.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess it's not just our hemo-anima that responded to Takumi after he came from the future.
That's cool.
Are you telling me the enemy is stronger now too?
What gives, Takumi? Why'd you go and power them up like that?
I didn't know that was going to happen. How was I supposed to know going through time would affect the invaders too?
The hubris of my consequences.
We don't have time to whine and moan. Let's focus on the enemy. We can talk later.
Right, right. Even if they're stronger, so are we. We can do this. There are more of us to fight now too. Work together, cover each other, and take them down.
You know it. Moko Majiro doesn't run from demons. She beats the crap out of them.
Holy Jumanji sword, we ride together!
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future.
Can we? Alright. We still need like more than like 3 turns in order to kill this guy quickly. So I feel like once we get him around the half health to 40 HP, we might be able to do it maybe. But yeah, we got more goons showing up here though. It's like, oh no, and fucking Yogama's over here like, yo, help. I'm gonna be into it, but still help. Let me see.
Time to move.
Yeah, so that's gonna be 6 attack there. Hold on. I'm doing quick maths right now a little bit. You are boosted? Yeah, you are boosted, so yeah. 55?
Ready whenever.
I wish I was closer, but yeah. That's 6, so that's gonna be like 54, so she'll be doing like the most damage as well as you give her like the potion for it. Do I want to waste that though is the question, because I'm not sure. Yeah, I want to try to damage him a little bit before we can start applying like the suicide nuke a little bit here. So yeah, we'll hold off on that, but yeah, I'm gonna go and move up closer because we're like too... Everyone else is kind of like too far back to get these guys down here to get any advantage off that, so we'll just go and focus on the boss here. We'll do some more bleed a little bit here.
I've got this.
Yeah, let's try to get these guys closer here a little bit. Got another voltage getting up in here in a little bit. What do I want to use it on here?
Let me handle it.
I think I'll give it to you because yeah, your attack does like more flight, and this thing's flying too. The more damage to flight type, so
Just watch me.
let's do that.
I got a good feeling about this.
Yeah, we're gonna keep you there though. I'm gonna try and move her closer if we can do that. I feel like at this point we might as well not use agility but use the spring traps here. So let's do that. Yeah, I think we'll just put her right here maybe.
Time to
I'm gonna make you eat a defense potion, give you some more armor to tank this a little bit.
Now then, to business.
And we smash. That does us 4. Owie. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's dead.
I'm the one who got killed.
I think they also started doing more damage because that was like a 3. That's usually like a 1 or 2. That's cool. Okay. All right, well, I think we might be able to do it now a little bit, but we need to have a designated who's going to attack this thing a little bit.
All right, let's get started.
It's my turn!
Yeah, I can also start doing damage there too a little bit. Let me see. What would be good here? Oh yeah, something we could be doing, because our special attacks cause stuns if we do that by ourselves. But Nozomi can heal that with her rescue bullet, because that heals stun and shit. So we might be able to do something like that. But yeah, I say we just try Takumi, because he's got a cool sword right now, so... let's give you an attack potion.
This should do it.
At this point, we're gonna go all out with this, maybe. And we can also, like, maybe use this to kill some guys back there, too, a little bit. Yeah, that can one-shot the big guy down there, so... Yeah, let's do that.
One last strike!
See the cool animation again. Swing!
I lost too much blood.
Oh, and everyone else is about to die, too, a little bit. Well, I know this is fine, actually. Yeah, we can... Because, yeah, if I do this... That would also heal him a little bit. I'm about to just do this, actually, instead, so... Because we can go kind of nutters with him being at low health without using, like, a desperate potion. Like, Because, yeah, we have these as well. User becomes HP 1, so that's really just good. If they just want to use the desperation attack then and there and shit like that. But, yeah. You know, you have... Even though, like, it feels kind of limiting here and there with this like, strategy system and stuff like that, there are some options you can use to really kind of bleed through HP a little bit, and I am... Ooh, yeah, I'm about that a little bit. But yeah, let's go and see your thing, because we never seen it before, so... Yeah, let's go and do this.
Here comes the finisher!
Holy shit! Yeah! Hell yeah, girl. Alright,
I've got this.
Alright, time to do this again. Oh yeah, we could definitely do it here, actually.
One last strike!
Takumi sweep. Takumi sweep. My MC goated for real, for real. Alright. So now we could probably kill him next turn here. Let's try to do some more funny little cleanup here.
I can still fight.
Just try to get some more, kill some more guys to get some more BP along the way here. One of you would probably good to do. Hold on, so we'll go over here.
Don't underestimate me.
I say you're like actually, because we can get more. Like we get so much doing this. We're doing this instead.
I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah, no. Number go up really good once you start killing off your friends a little bit. Like ooh. So that's cool. There's still like these guys hanging out there.
Rev it up.
I think we probably do something like this, maybe.
Let's freaking go.
No, you're just out of reach, Lib. I can't do that anymore. Oh. Use a springboard. It got nothing here. Oh well. I'll just do this instead.
Eat my dust. That's what you get.
Yeah, no, doing this, I'm just like, I'm starting to see my mind opening and how to really be efficient in this combat doing all this right now. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you're still stunned. We'll go and use a rescue bullet there.
I'll help.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, just these two guys left over here. I'm trying to see what we do to get over there. Probably use you, maybe?
Can't stop now.
It's not gonna, it's only gonna hit one of those ways this works, but
Let me at him. Let's freaking
I think we can just go for a regular attack because we have more than enough AP to do that now, so.
Let me handle.
So ideally probably need to do this over here. Yeah, this will work.
Bang, bang, bang! You let me at him. Mow him down.
Okay.
Did you see that?
And yeah, we'll just get the final blow.
Let's do this. One last
Kill! Hell yeah. That was fucking clean. That was like triple S a little bit.
Back to the front line.
Never mind the fact that Yugamu just died like that. But still, it's okay. Yeesh.
Serves you right. Writhe on your knees in the dirt until you die.
It's harder when they look like people.
Yeah. I mean, they even use hemo anima like us.
Hey, Takumi. It's your fault these monsters are stronger now, is it? Pay with your life.
I told you. I had no idea that it happened. I didn't even know it would do anything to your powers.
Hemoanima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
Dang, I thought Takumi was a cheat code, man.
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
Ugh. What's the point if the enemy is stronger too?
Oh, for the love of murder, enough complaining. More importantly, what was with that other person who showed up at first? They ended up getting away.
Perhaps a second commander? Surely Sir Takumi must know.
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
I looked to where Takamaru was pointing.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
Is this thing begging for its life? Pretty pathetic given you were just trying to kill us.
Shit. I don't like being able to understand these things.
Hey, I thought Takumi said they weren't intelligible to us.
I'm pretty sure this is all because of the changes to our hemo anima.
Which would mean maybe he can understand us too.
Hey, can you hear me? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand.
The moment he opened his mouth, Hiriko's quick to interrupt.
I wouldn't recommend getting familiar with this thing. He's our enemy.
I guess so.
I beg of you, spare my life.
Hey, you...
It happened in an instant. Yugamu vanished and immediately circled behind the enemy. And then... Yugamu, no! I didn't make you the chooser to execute him. No. Okay.
How precious.
Wah wah. Extermination complete. Yay. Fucking kill stealer over here, man. Yay. Yugamu! Sorry, Takumi. I want to shut that demon's mouth sooner rather than later. Good work, Yugamu. You single-celled simpleton of a boy. It's obvious you would have been utterly taken in by his pointless begging. Come on. I couldn't exactly deny the allegation. I wanted to talk to him a bit more. Maybe it would have changed something. But that's not happening now. This fight is over. Well done, everyone. Yeah, good work. Now it's time to celebrate our win, right? Everybody survived. We can't celebrate with our leader. True enough. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's head to the cafeteria. All the success has me starving. Eating with paupers in my style will no doubt cheapen the taste of my meal. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. I'm gonna wash off first as well. I got splattered by blood. Come on, Takumi. You ready to go? Of course. Everyone turned to the school, feeling a mix of exhaustion and happiness. Honestly, I couldn't get the commander's last moments out of my head. But I swore I'd win this 100-day war. So now's the time to earnestly celebrate our win. The battle is now over. We share the good news with the others waiting in the school. According to Darumi and Shomu, who've been patrolling the school, nothing unusual had happened. Guess that's good news. What was the point of that threat after all? Who wrote it and why? I was lost in thought as everyone enjoyed a celebratory meal in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Phew! What a long day that was. The celebration was over, and I was back in my room. I let out a sigh out on my bed. I feel kind of sluggish now. The exhaustion was setting in now, leaving me with a nasty headache. I was just about to close my eyes to get myself to sleep, when suddenly, he showed up again. You again. Sorry, but I'm tired. Let me rest. I can tell, but I really wanted to check in on you. Why's that? You intrigue me, seeing as you used my power to jump through time and redo the past. I was sure that your second chance at this world would be one full of hope, where all would be saved. But it looked like things are a bit different from what I was imagining. You're so relentless that even end the life of a traitor without hesitation. It's frightening. What are you getting at? It seems to me like you've changed.
Strange, isn't it? I don't share any of your memories of the past, but I'm starting to get the feeling you're not yourself.
Let me guess. Must be the power of cryptoglobin. Don't be ridiculous. What do you know about me anyway? Nothing at all. Relax. I'm not here to meddle. All I can do is watch from the defense room. No, I'm sorry. That was messed up for me to say. I'm just tired. Understood? Good night. Goodbye, hydrogen baby. And with that, he quietly vanished. I don't really understand that guy. I'm Takumi Sumino. Nothing's changed about me. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing and find a new ending to these 100 days. Alright, day 8.
Get ready for your 8th day. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Sorry, Miss Lowe's. My parents came in totally drunk off their... That's okay. I understand. That happens. But welcome back all the same. We currently fought a big Durgan. But yeah. We understood the Durgan, but then Yugami killed it before we could get any more answers, and I was like, what the fuck, Yugamu? But either way. Oh, everyone's here. Good morning, guys. Want some food? We have grilled mackerel meal with chocolate sauce and kimchi and bean pasta space slaw. I think I'll pass.
Hey!
How about rice with protein? You needed protein in the morning. There are so many colorful sources of proteins piled up high that I could barely see the rice. Oh, Takumi! Still alive, huh? My bad, I guess. When's the killing game gonna start? Everyone's way too alive right now. Aren't we supposed to wake up in the morning and find a dead body covered in stab wounds? Like with blood splashed all over the place? Kinda like the omelet with ketchup there. Knock it off, I'm eating! Why'd my omelet ever do to deserve this? How much of a grade school dropout do you have to be to believe such a stupid threat? You must have the same IQ as Kyoshika. Just like me! That means you can do everything except carry the numbers in an equation! Oh, she doesn't know she's being made fun of. Poor thing. I don't want to believe the message, but that doesn't mean we should ignore it. As we reported yesterday, while everyone else was fighting, the room and I checked the school from top to bottom. We didn't find anything out of the ordinary. Hey, could that mean that you're the culprit? Me? Phew, now that's a twist, y'all. But I'm not smart enough to be the culprit. Plus, it's much more fun not knowing when I'll get killed. Yugamo, I appreciate if you didn't point fingers without evidence. Hey. We still have more fights with the invaders waiting for us, so I don't want to be jumping on our own shoulders. Sorry, Takumi. You're very right. Anyway, when's the next enemy attack? You should know, right? Not for a while. Not until day 17, I think. Then we have some time. We'll be able to get prepared before then. What are you thinking? Well, hemo-anima training, of course, but also class weapon simulations. Also, maybe getting closer to everyone here? We just met, so we don't know each other all that well yet. Yeah, I'm on board with that. We have to build mutual trust if we want to keep winning all the way to day 100. Excuse me? You want me to fraternize with these oafs? I'll gouge a third eye hole in that miserable head. Don't say that, Kara. We won't get through this if we don't cooperate with each other. Friendship, hard work, triumph. I learned this from the Shonen Manga Bible. Trust and friendship are words normies use to curse the rest of us. None of that has anything to do with me. Keep it away. I'm not good at conflict, but I'd be happy to make some friends. I doubt anybody willing to accept a guy worth less than a belly button lint collection, though. You don't need to rush it. Just take your time and build up trust and rapport. He's right. Fine. If Takumi wants it, then I don't mind. Everybody reacted differently to the idea, but no one seemed to want to protest. Don't worry. We'll do this together. It might take time, but I need to be proactive about approaching everyone and deepening our connections. Yay! We got free time back. Yay! Our extinguisher level has now increased. It is now level 5. That's the highest level, I think it is. That's cool. Bonding events has been unlocked. Bonding events are special events that occur when you raise your bond rank with a character. From now on, you give a character as a gift, you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. You can greatly boost your affinity by gifting preferred items you discover through various support student activities. Taking initiative to strengthen your bond with their oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, now we got the social links a little bit here. Hell yeah. You can now befriend people because you couldn't before, I guess. Yeah. Better late than never. Okay, so yeah, this is when the game really opens up a little bit then. Okay. I'm still gonna hold on to my clear save data in case we still need that, but yeah, we'll go ahead and make that our chapter 14. What happened to chapter 2 and 13? Okay, so the route you're on shows like the chapters there. Interesting. Okay. All right, we're on chapter 14 now. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Okay. So yeah, just as a recap of the 100 line. So yeah, we started off here on day 2, where we confronted Ado, and we had either choice to kill him or spare him. We decided to kill him. And that led us to this path where right now, currently, Sari's dead. Oh, and even the death counter there too. Yeah, fuck you, Ado. You at least deserved it for now, right now. We'll probably see you later, depending on how the true ending goes. But yeah, so yeah, Sari's dead there. We didn't go this way where we stayed at the school. We decided to leave the school to Second Defense Academy. We got this going on here and shit like that. So yeah, all right. Cool. Oh, yeah, okay, what do I want to do now here? But yeah, so now that we got bonding events, I do want to try prioritizing those a little bit because I do like to build up characters and shit like that. So yeah, I could probably do some time doing that now a little bit. But first things first, I'm gonna try to do a little bit of upgrading here before we do any of that. Because, yeah, this is where I've been upgrading my potions here and there. And, yeah, we got to here, like, once, and I just kind of forgot about it ever since. And they're coming in useful because, yeah, you get more max uses, and you can also, like, increase the range where anyone, like, the 8-square tile gets an attack up as well and shit. Because, yeah, that is really fucking good, actually. I don't have any resources for it yet, but still. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be so fucked up. This bonding sequence opens up after Ado betrayed you, so I'm just like, yeah. Do I want to build up my social link with them? So it's like, I don't think I wanna. But either way, that's gonna be interesting if we cover that there. We got Gaku, we got Tsubasa, we got Takamaru there. I say we hang out with Takamaru. Oh yeah, before I do it, I need to also double check. Yeah, we need to upgrade Moko real quick here. But it seems like she's still like level 1 in her progress stuff here. As well as you can get like another upgrade here a little bit. Here, max out on that. Yeah, 3 in that, which is fine. Learn life or death shot. Stab at enemy, deal damage. User covers 1 HP. Okay. That seems cool. Pretty strong too, like 3 attack as well. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, let's get this real quick. There we go. Ema, how are you doing? You've been out of action for a little bit here. Yeah, still got those skills there. Yeah, let's go and check a look at your stuff here. Moko, shooter. In the ring, your bot is the only thing you can trust. I inflict stun on target, inflict stun on user. Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of like Kyoshika's like one big damage attack where it stuns her afterward. That can still come in handy. Now that we got 2 of those. That's cool. Moko Mania. Hype yourself up and get ready to run wild as reflect to user. Adds arm +2 attack +1 user. Yeah, oh, that's cool. Okay. We'll do that as well. Okie dokie. Yeah, we got a lot of the points, so we can do a little bit of spending here. Yeah, at least want to try to get everyone to level 3 here. There we go. So now you're ready and prepped up to go. Yeah, spend some points here a little bit. I think we just have enough to do like 1 more, so we'll probably do that with Ema over here, or 2 more rather too. Let's do it for this one. Let me see. I'm used to this being on the top over here with everything else, but now it's not. It's like, it kind of throws me off a little bit. But either way, I think we just have enough to get everyone to like level 3 here on their skills, so we have to check back on Ema. Yeah, you can get this. All right, perfect. Now everyone has like a movement +1, so that's cool. Much needed. Okay. And I think we're good on our traps as well a little bit. Yeah, we need to get like level 4 in our grades so they can mess with that stuff there. Yeah, okay. But yeah, let's show off the bonding event here if we can. We got to hang out with our good man Takamaru now. Is that we give some gifts here a little bit, so hey man. Here to use this about too. Hold on. Wanna check my report card real quick? That should show up on here a little bit. Yeah, we give him like a few things already here. Either way, we'll just see if this like does the thing here, maybe. But yeah, gonna make some. I came to make some underwear with the gift-o-matic. Some shiny leopard print briefs. The leopard print? That's quite the statement piece, don't you think? Suits me just fine. You think go around wearing lame-ass tidy whities? A man's gotta assert dominance from the groin out. He ain't got no spirit otherwise. It's been time to go. You understand Takamaru better now. Report card's wish list has been updated. Yay. We just learned that he likes leopard underwear. We didn't even get a bonding event for that. Okay. Does it show up as a unique icon here? Hold on. Do we have anything that says like bonding events here? Like the fucking thing here? Doesn't really look like it. Maybe help here. Where's free time? Let me see. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, bonding fence has been a long bonding fence, special events occur when you raise your bond rank of the character. Okay, so it shows on there actually. Okay, so bond your bond rank will increase. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can give him a gift and something will happen after that. Maybe. Let's see. All right. We need to find the leopard underwear. I'm pretty sure we can make that here. Hold on. Let's go back to my report card. Yeah, vehicle clothes. Okay. Vehicle clothes. Well, I guess he would like the dragon jacket, but yeah, this is the only thing we got. So yeah, this seems like something he would like. A varsity jacket embroidered with a flashy gold dragon called a Sukachan, made in a specific region. Rikers love them. Okay. Yeah, there's the bond rank stuff there now. Yeah, all of them are at 0. Yeah, either way.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh, I got like a different thing there on bond. I didn't read. It said like it's like bond point there. All of them hate us. During our evening free time, I went back to my room and sat in the bed. Guess I need to start rebuilding the trust I had with everyone all over again. Honestly, it sounds overwhelming. I don't have time to feel sorry for myself. I need to be proactive. I was trying to steal myself and suddenly it happened. Oh god, alright. The alarm? Why? The same alarm I heard dozens of times, but it wasn't supposed to sound again for a while.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Lamau, fight another wave.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
No way. What the hell's going on? Big guy. Oh, they're already going in on it. The unexpected event made it hard to breathe. Why? Why were they back here so soon after yesterday?
Hey!
Damn it, no time to think. I need to get over to the war room. Hey, Takumi! What the freak is going on? This isn't what you told us would happen! You said there would be an attack for a while, right? I knew it. You tricked us! I never believed them, but this is fun, so like, whatever. I didn't know this would happen. Why would they attack again today? Takumi, you really didn't know? Who could this be? Look! That whole deviation thing you mentioned? This ain't just some little quirky difference. We just fought yesterday, goddammit! It's all suspicious, including the whole time travel story. If you do anything to Sister Dearest, I'll never forgive you. Oh, for the love of murder. Is now the time for this? We'll implode at this rate. Fighting amongst ourselves isn't gonna take care of the invaders. Takumi, it's time to sortie. You're right. The same group as yesterday will go. Get ready. I guess there's no other option. I'll crush these monsters without mercy. Takumi, wake up, you fucked up big time. Alright, let's do it again. Whee! Oh, hello. Oh, it's these guys again, yeah. The triplets. We're just getting right into it. Defeat all enemy bosses. Okay. Oh, yeah, weird. Yeah, no time to talk with these guys. Just do it. Okay. Yeah, wave 1 or 2. Okay, okay, okay. So, yeah, like before, we have to kill these guys at 1 turn here. So, gotcha, gotcha. We have a lot of AP to do it, maybe. I don't think it's going to be enough. I feel like we should just damage them at the very least. So, do some of these.
You've left yourself open! 2 arms! Hi! I've got you!
Oh, that's 7 down there a little bit.
Now then, to business.
Girl, you need some more movement. You can't reach that guy over there. Or this guy over there. Okay. Let me see. Guy over there too.
Say when.
This would be good to do on this guy over here.
My turn. There.
This.
Got it.
Need some more AP a little bit.
Time for me to move.
Yeah, we'll go and do this.
I'm good to go. You make a lovely corpse.
Oh, we can probably kill that guy over there pretty quickly. Do some of this, maybe.
Knocked it out of the park.
There we go.
All right, let's get started.
At the very least, this has range. Oh yeah, we can like use that to do that there. Okay. Oh, let's do it. It's a new move. Let's show it off a little bit.
How's this?
Big old thrust.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. How
Cool.
unsatisfying.
Do some of these.
Hey, this! Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Yes!
There we go. What do I want to do over here now is the question. Oh, I feel like we should just play save it, craft a little thing here real quick. Let's craft this right here.
Uncouth baboon!
Okay. They beat my defense tower right now a little bit. Okie dokie. We might be able to get it maybe here. Let me see.
Ready whenever.
This will take like 3 turns to do this right here.
Just ring that bell!
Do that as well. Right there. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but we have to use like another turn for this maybe. But either way.
Say when. Time for me to move. Such a beautiful death. Take this! All right.
Now then, to
I'm
business.
gonna try to make you some of these a little bit.
My turn. Take this. Time for battle. Die. Broken so soon.
Bro, okay. There's still this guy over here I'm kind of worried about.
Let me at him!
Yeah, it's still gonna be a hot minute before we can like fully kill that guy a little bit here.
My turn!
We could do that, get some more attack up on that, because that would be doing 3 damage there. I think for now we'll just focus on weakening the boss a little bit, trying to get them stuff HP, because we can kill after that a little bit, so... Yeah, let's do some of these.
Get the hell out of my way!
Just ring that bell!
Yeah, do that.
Ready whenever. Now then, I'll put this to good use. My turn.
Just go and smash her head in for me, darling.
Out of my way. Now then, tip my turn. How's this?
There we go. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Okay, no, we're good. All right. Who do I want to give? Probably you.
Onward. My senses are greatly heightened. 2 arms.
Do some of this.
It's my turn!
Yeah, you can instantly kill that now. Hell yeah. So yeah, we'll hold on to that a little bit. Oh yeah, no, I think we got it. All right, yeah, let's just go and end it here.
Let's get started.
Let's go and like kill this big guy over here. Nah, yeah, we'll go and wrap it up here.
My turn. Die.
Leave it to me.
One more.
Tag me in!
Hit him with the Moko shooter. Ooh! A big old drop kick. All right, immediately they fuse together and make this. We got Pakron, the Paragon of Virtue. Oh. Why is he just hanging out there? What the fuck? Dude? Just no explanation. Like, we've seen like this dude before in the top of the buildings, but now he's just hanging out there. Yeah, okay, don't worry about that, I guess. That's curious. Okay. Yeah, let's defeat the boss. I feel like there's like a secret win get should we take out this guy. He doesn't have a lot of HP. Maybe we can. I don't know. We got that Organization 13 guy hanging out here now. Okay. Well, first things first. Deploy my fences.
Right here. Ready when you are. Just a quick dropout.
Time for battle.
I can maybe place a bomb there. Yeah, let's go and do that.
Put this to good use.
I'm good whenever.
Put this one over here. Maybe. Yeah, we'll put
This
that
should
there.
slow them down.
Full throttle.
Yeah, put this over here.
Setting it up.
Let us begin.
Place a normal one over
This
here.
should hinder them. Onward. Let's put this to use.
Rev it up. Heads up.
Let me handle it.
We do got the armor guy over here, so we're gonna place this one right there.
Here you go.
It's my turn. Ha-ha.
Uh-huh.
Tag me in.
Only like 2 more of these bombs, so we gotta be a little careful. I'll go and place it over here.
This'll do the trick.
I need more bombs. I don't have enough to like put 2 on 2 on this 4 squadron here, unfortunately. But either way.
I've got this.
Yeah, big guy coming over there. It's just flight units here.
Ready when you are.
We're going to put this
Time to use
here.
I can't wait. I'll just put this here. Let's get to the killing.
We'll place your bomb over there.
This'll do.
Okay. Let's end the turn. You know, he's also not moving as well.
I should have been more
Ow!
careful. Take this.
10 armor. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta kill that thing. Yeah, I'm curious. I want to save real quick. Because we may or may not be able to kill that guy potentially here. Yeah, we already have that save there. Now let's save it over here. Guys, if we can get her over there, like springboard over there, yeah, we can do that. Okay. I at least want to see what happens if we do try to kill him, because yeah, this is like the most mysterious thing right now in this timeline, because this never showed up last time. So I was like, what the fuck? So I want to see what happens if we hit him in the face with my 12 AP for that matter. Let's use an attack potion. Might as well give you attack boost as well. Put it all on my Hero Stonks right now. Okay. Then yeah, let's just bust its head open.
Out of my way.
Never mind. Well, all right. Hit him with the third strike parry over there. Well, now we know. Maybe we can unlock something that can damage them some point later, but right, that's not the time now. So I'm gonna reload that now. Okay. Okay, what do I want to do now then? We need to get rid of this armor first things first, so,
Now then, I'll put this to good use.
can we have someone to, like, maybe, yeah, Kyoshika's still over here, she can at least break through the armor, as well as do piercing damage as well, so I think that might be vital.
Ready
How much would
whenever.
this do? 6? Yeah, I'll get rid of that there. Well, first we need to see if the spring trap can go all... Yeah, okay, I can definitely go over there. Okay. Yeah. I'm curious if, the Zomi can, like, spring trap over there. Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, it can only, like, go over here, so that's still good distance. We could probably get her over there if we lose 2 spring traps, but yeah, I at least want to get Kyoshika over there. We can deal with that armor, so we're gonna move her over there. I'm sorry, Takuma, you're by yourself. You can at least kill that guy right there to get some AP real quick, so go and do that real quick.
Go. Oh yeah.
There we go. Alright,
2 arms.
do I want to use voltage with her? I will play Safety's attack potion for now a little bit.
Onwards.
Let me see. Yeah, I still have some guys over there, so not been doing as much damage. In fact, this using her would do more damage, but yeah, because we're still doing like chip out stuff and shit like that, so we get AP from this guy. Yeah, we're gonna go and just say do this a little bit. We got AP to spin, so
Banzai. My apologies.
try to build some more over here. Maybe we can also bring Gaku over there too if we wanted to a little bit.
It's my turn.
Let's go and kill this guy real quick.
Pulverize him.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's go and bring Gaku over there.
Prepped and ready.
Put him... I'm gonna, like, get her over there just to kill this thing over here. I thought I wanted Gaku to kill that guy now, when it's better off we just try to focus on this boss over here a little bit more, so...
Just watch me.
Yeah, now we'll bring him over here. I'll put him right here.
Let me at him.
Let's see here.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, fixed on user, but it doesn't pierce, looks like. Yeah, go and keep doing this just to get rid of the armor for now.
Onwards.
There we go, armor gone. Yeah, I feel no matter would be better if we send her in, so let's yeah, did I use my attack potion with her yet? I think I just used it on her.
Time to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and do that now.
Here. Time for battle.
Yeah, just to double check. Do you counterattack? You do not counterattack, looks like. Okay. I still think you might, but for now.
I'm all worked up now. Time to move.
Let's just go ham. Yeah, we could probably kill this thing fast if we do this, so. Let's do that.
Ready whenever. Take this.
Anyway, I started swinging.
Time to move. Take this. Time for battle. Out of my way. Ready whenever.
Do.
Chop you to pieces. Time for battle.
Can't go just yet with that.
Time to move.
And can we play with our food a little bit? Is there any guys we can kill with HP bars here a little bit? Let me see.
Let's do this.
Without wasting too much AP, maybe. We just simply do this.
Here we go. Yeah! Got it. I'm good to go. This hurts. Time for me to move. You make a lovely corpse.
Yeah, we'll just go and go for the kill here.
Ready whenever. Show me your insides.
Big slam. That was pretty clean. Another S. We successfully defend against the invaders, but even after our victory, we are gripped by astonishment. Unlike in the past, Moko's still alive, but the future has changed significantly. What do I do now? How do I change what happens to us? Unable to get my thoughts in order, I return to where everyone else was. Done already? But I still want to play!
Huh?
I had my guard down. I didn't expect to fight 2 days in a row. Oh no, Tsubasa! You're white as a sheet! Are you alright? Sorry, I seriously just lost my entire breakfast. Seriously, man. I'm not used to fighting and killing stuff yet. Everyone was visibly bewildered from having to fight invaders 2 days in a row. I couldn't blame them. It was a shock to me, too.
Oh.
Let's not confuse ourselves. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss our future strategy? Future strategy? The enemy changed their strategy and attacked again today. The scenario's changed from what Takumi knows. Which means they'll no longer know when the next act will be then. Right. Things aren't how they were before. Are you for real? You went through all that trouble and time travel, now we can't even use it to our advantage? But he saved me, right? He should prevent Nozomi and Ima's deaths too. There's no guarantee everything will work out. Someone else might die instead, right? We can't let our guards down. We haven't even dealt with a threatening message. It's killing me. We don't know the enemy's approach at all. Yeah, what are we supposed to... I'm actually kind of going... Wait a minute. We didn't take the chance to absorb the other bosses, the commander's absorption thing yet. We just kind of skipped over that. Like, wait a minute. Like, Yugamasu got his. But why did we just skip over that? Who got that bonus? Like... Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Why don't we ask Nico? He might have some information. Right. We should be able to connect with him. I'm curious how he's holding up. Let's call him. Nozomi immediately set to using Sierra's old communicator. Nico. I wonder how Second Last Defense Academy is doing right now. But no matter how many times Nozomi tried, Nico never responded. He's probably dead now. Huh? Why can't I get through? I'm sure I'm using it right and the communicator seems functional. The signal should be reaching him, but... Is that heap of junk used in the bathroom? His stomach was always bulging out. Do you think he's that constipated? Forget what he might be doing on the toilet, man. Maybe something happened to the school. The next attack on Second Last Defense Academy should be day 17, but... Since the future's changed now, we can't rely on that information. Right. It might be best if we go check on Nico and the school. I'll drive. Just tell me where to go. I want to go too. I want to see Second Last Defense Academy. I'll go too. Who else? Yugamu, you join as well. Sure. I suppose someone who knows the school should go. Well then, that's our excursion group. The rest of you, please watch the school here. For now, let's all get some good rest. It was already late. Today was another tiring day. My whole body was slow and sluggish. I plodded back to my room and practically faded in bed. Alright, day 9. I think we skipped over day 8, actually. No. Last night was day 8. Yeah, okay.
Get ready for your 9th day of prepare to.
I feel like depending how long this goes, we might actually just skip some days depending how this goes. But we'll see. Nice of you to join us, Takumi. You still look half asleep. Sorry, I just barely woke up. Everyone's here then? Good morning, Takumi. A fine morning for some torture, no? No such thing as a good morning. There is none existent as a hot girl who will talk to a basement dweller. Anyone's level of excitement are all over the place, but we at least seemed ready to go. Okay, everyone on board. I'll have us out of here in no time. Alright, desert bus time.
So this is second to last Defense Academy. It looks just like our school.
It does, but it's ever so slightly different.
Can we, like, start killing each other when we get there?
You know how to have fun, don't you? You can do whatever you want if you can catch me. I know. Every time one of us catches the other, they can cut out one organ. Whoever gets immobilized first loses.
It's a very big steering wheel. You should have seen when we had Ima in Sari's body, because he was the one driving. It's like, he could barely see over the steering wheel, and he could barely touch the gas pedal.
That's some messed up imagination.
I spend a lot of time lost in my imagination. I never run out of things to fantasize about.
That's awesome, man.
Come on, stop talking about that. Just thinking about it is gonna make me...
Don't be frightened. I'm sure you look just as cute on the inside. Thinking about it is getting me all worked up. I cherish every last little piece.
I don't know if bringing this guy was a good idea. Hiriko kept silent as everyone else chattered. Do we need a Yogamu boner counter? Yeah, you can keep track of that for yourself here. This is like his fifth one here. It was almost like she was an entirely different world. Time passed as we continue on until the school bus arrived at second last Defense Academy. But when we got off the bus, we were immediately confronted with a scene that almost made our hearts stop.
Whoa, what? What's going on?
Yay, it's been attacked, yay.
No way.
Looks like the enemy attacked. There's destruction everywhere.
Oh, bummer. It was all over before we could play our killing game. How depressing.
There are no signs of invaders anywhere. They must have withdrawn a while ago.
So this is why we couldn't reach Nigo then. I had a feeling. Call it a gut feeling. Was it the same for you, Takumi?
Yeah. But I didn't think we'd deviate so much in so little time. No. This is way beyond a little deviation.
Just then, Tsubasa called out, her face pale.
Hey! Everybody! Over here!
No! That's gore of my comfort character! Just splattered all over the place in pieces.
There are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered!
Baby explode. Sick reference, by the way, Darumi. It's like the same guy made that same game. I recognized it immediately. The pieces definitely belong to
Nico?
So this is Nico. He really looks just like Sirei.
I wonder if the invaders got to him. What do you think, Yugamu?
He must have self-destructed. An attack from the outside wouldn't scatter him all over the place like this. I don't see any defensive wounds or invader blood around. Maybe he self-destructed before they engaged him.
Yugamu began his post-mortem on Sarah with the precision of a seasoned pro. Right. Hiriko must have brought Yugamu with us in anticipation of this.
Maybe he left some kind of message for us before he did it. We don't have any further business here. Let's go back.
After he buried what was left of Nico, he silently boarded the school bus. How could Second Last Defense Academy fall like this so soon? What were we meant to do? I was utterly confused by this unexpected assault. By the time the bus was back at the school, it was already late at night. Day 10.
Get ready for your 10th. Wow! Look at you. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving.
We're giving you access to these even though we had access to it before.
I'll tell you all about how they work in.
That'd be kind of fucked up if you're trying to like time travel here and you have to unlock those manually again. But no, we already have those unlocked, thankfully. He's not here to explain anything more, but I guess the announcement will continue when he's gone. All the classrooms have already been unlocked, but I guess there's not much we can do about these announcements. It's not important. There's something I need to do now anyway. They returned so late yesterday, we decided to hold off on reporting everyone who stayed behind. Hiriko was going to explain everything to them this morning. I read those of us who has gone to the second campus yesterday were to gather in the war room to see if there's any data from Nico. After eat, I have to hurry to the war room. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Huh? Nozomi? Oh, you have rice on your face. You must have eaten in a hurry. Nozomi grinned and plucked the grain of rice off my cheek. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tighten. Carl used to do the same thing to me. She'd laugh at me for getting crumbs from my lunch on my face. Hey, peasant! You were having vile thoughts about Nozomi just now, weren't you? You can't fool me! You were leering at her! You probably violate her in your mind every night, like it's some kind of pervy comic. I would never do that. Anyway, what are you two doing here? The two of them insisted they be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events. Sorry, but there's no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nico in Second Last Defense Academy. That stupid junkie blew himself up. I want to hear his last words. That's no problem, but we don't actually know if we had any last words. We got something. Voice data from Nico. Huh? Really? Yep. I haven't opened since I thought we should all be here to listen to it. Oh, and also, Darmi said she'd be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood. So now that Takumi's here, that's everyone. Let's hear it. Tsubasa, if you don't mind. Right, of course. Here goes. Tsubasa touched her button on the panel, and a staticky voice message began to play. Dearest students, there's something I need to tell you. The invaders have attacked Second Last Defense Academy, and there's quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you are at Last Defense Academy, but it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is a mere decoy. You need to defend the Last Defense Academy at all costs. I need you to promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sarah to guide you. But I know you'll be alright in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There's important data stored in my memory bank. I can't allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part. You, I, and Second Last Defense Academy, fare you well. The message cut off there. It's just as we figured. Looks like there's no new information here. Nico. I can't believe that rust bug just went and self-destructed, forcing us to deal with the aftermath. I am not pleased. Now that Second Last Defense Academy has fallen, the enemy will concentrate all of their fighting power on us. Oh, for the love of murder. I suppose we're about to be very busy then. For now, we should share this information with everyone. We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline, I know. What do we do now? Why does this bother you?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
Hiriko. Hiriko's words came as quite a shock. She's right. Things should be changed because we are creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can all stay alive. I need to change my mindset. I'm gonna save this data so we can share it. Let's turn and report to everyone else. After we played Nico's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, the reactions were calmer than I imagined. I guess I must have already imagined that he recorded something after they heard he had self-destructed. The discussion about strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was much livelier. It was clear what we needed to do. We need to train hard in order to survive the invader attacks. Why is this in red text? So I need to actually start level grinding for this, maybe? With that settled, everyone went their own way, feeling determined. Oh, free time, yay! Let's not worry about that, yay! Okay, I want to check real quick. Yeah, I kind of like skimmed over like the points that we gave Takamaru when we gave him the gift there a little bit. Is there a way to check through here? Because I'm sure it's like bond points or whatever, but still, I at least want to see. Well, I'm gonna do like a little dummy save real quick here. Yeah, I'll do it over this way. Let me see. I can at least try to do it on someone else here. Use you know, Tsubasa and Kurara over there. Shoma's over there. I want to hang out with the tomato girl. Hey, Takumi, do you know the trick to make a great curry? The trick? You have to use a bunch of explosive spices. Explosive spices? Expensive spices? You fool! Big text. There's no trick to it. You're the one who asked. There are no shortcuts when it comes to curry. The trick is to take your time and spare no effort, working on it diligently the whole day. That's the only way to make a great curry. Shiro gets fired up about curry. This is what happens when you're a pro. Got professional. Okay, dokie. Now let's try to see if we can make something for her. Yeah, professional. Yeah, I already gave her like a curry spice set, so we're not gonna be able to use that again. Yeah, it's even right there too. Let me see. I'm not really sure what else you would like out of the professional set here, maybe. Maybe a wok, I guess, so I can do all these stir-fried, deep-fried soup. It's either gonna be her for or for Gaku there. Yeah, we'll go and try to walk out. I at least want to see. Okay, yeah. So bond rank. Yeah, just still at 0 right there. Yeah, I just want to see, pay attention to what the other stat we got, because I kind of just overglazed that a little bit here. Let's give her a walk.
This is a surprisingly sensible choice coming from you. I suppose you deserve some praise.
Okay, she's kind of into it. Yeah, okay, so it's just infinity points, and that's it. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Alright then, alright then. I'm curious if this is gonna like transfer into a new timeline where we're doing like different routes or stuff like that, because that's the only kind of like variable I'm worried that will reset and stuff like that. I don't know, but we'll see. Because I know for like the sake of logic, I don't think that would work like that, but for gameplay, that would be convenient maybe. But either way. So much happened today. I can't believe we lost Nico too. There's no sense in dwelling on it. I need to keep moving forward. I'll go to sleep early today. I need to switch gears, so I'm ready for that. What tomorrow may bring. Day 11.
Get ready for your alert. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Morning already. So sleepy. Just 10 more minutes. I just cozied up under my blanket and began to doze off again when... Look, it's too early for this. Just give me one more minute. Bro is really sleepy. Open the door! Knock it off! Is this some kind of prank to make me sleep deprived? Getting the hint that this assault on my doorbell will continue until I answered, I rubbed my eyes and got out of bed. Hayana's opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Hi, Darumi. Darumi? What is it? Hey! A wonderful, blood-soaked morning to you. That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need? There's something I wanted to tell you. This early in the morning? How I'll forget if I don't say it ASAP. I just thought about it while I was peeing. Okay, what is it? So, like, I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting the invaders, right? Right, she's been on standby during day 7 and day 8. And I was skipping through the halls hoping to find some crazed murderer looking about, right? Sad for me, I didn't find one. But I did find a little something very interesting. I was totally gonna tell you, but I forgot. It completely slipped my mind. Is it something interesting? I'll show you. I need to drag you in this anyway. Yo. Drag me into what? Once I finished getting dressed, Arumi immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily. Threw me on the other side of the door like that one monkey gif. ADHD queen. She do be kind of queen. The library? I get the feeling you don't spend a lot of time here. So true. Books are only good for putting on top of your cup ramen while the noodles cook. But murderers love hiding in places like this, right? So I was just wandering around. That's when I found it. And by it, I mean info about who the murderer really is. You're kidding. There's no way there's an actual murderer. Take a look. There's no way there's an actual murderer, I say as I murder Ado, by the way. Like, take a look. Yo. Ooh. The roomie plopped a worn-out looking notebook on the desk. Looks pretty old. What is it, a diary? The cover was deeply worn and filthy. The pages were yellowed, ripped, and stained. But that was nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. But what is this? To put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. There was a shadowy figure holding some kind of blood-stained knife, and they had a large amount of blood splattered on them. Red and black. The space up to the figure's feet was completely filled in with red, as if it were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper in the notebook seemed to have real blood splattered on it. So sick, right? It looks pretty realistic. Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with the gift-o-matic or something. Wow, Takumi, you're so boring. Live a little, imagine a fun killing game. Unfortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is there something welcome written here? You know, we are kind of... I imagine there is like a killing game route or ending, depending on how this goes. But yeah, we're kind of inching really close to it right now. And Durumi's about to have the biggest pop-off right now. I wish I could show it on stream, but if you're like exploring around the place, you stop on like a treasure or a bonus space, she straight up just goes poggers. And that kind of threw me off guard. Like, what? But she would say that. I'm not sure either. I can only read about half of it. The letters were smudged and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody help. Done. Kill.
Logically speaking, it probably says, somebody help me, I don't want to be killed. A murderer attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more too. Then they went all crazy and itchy tasty on us. I don't care if this is the journal of the actual murderer or not. I want to know what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. A killer is hiding somewhere in the school. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapon. The killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. Someone help me. I'll be killed. We'll all be killed. We're all going to die. The writing grew messier and messier with each page. I managed to read this far by filling in the blanks whenever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brushstrokes danced across the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entry simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed. As we ride, or at least some big Danganronpa reference. Yeah, I imagine. We're still kind of in the torture nexus, so we're about to find out. How'd you like that? A killer hit in the school sounds pretty romantic to me. This is ridiculous. It obviously it's just a made-up story. I mean, an immortal killer? Really? Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. She has a point, but still. This diary is pretty old. There's no date, but it's clearly been through some long years. Were Hemo Anima and the Revival Manic a thing here that long ago? No idea. I don't care about the details anyway. More importantly, Doesn't it seem connected to the threatening message? The message? That's a signal that the killing was about to begin. And now we're all going to... That was a good song. Hey, what's gone into you? The message was just a prologue. Things are really about to kick off now. I can feel it. This is so exciting. Who's gonna be the first casualty?
Hey!
That's not funny, Darumi. Not at a time like this. I know you think it's a joke or made up, but how can you be so sure, Takumi? We never found out who wrote the message, and there's no proof the diary is fake. Yeah, but still. You're the one the most dangerous since you're trying to brush it off as a lie, aren't you? Yo. I want to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue her logic. Are we all going to die? Is someone going to kill us? Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Oh? You're keeping it a secret? We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everybody with pointless anxiety. So please, just do what I'm asking. Whatever. It's more fun the killing starts unexpectedly anyway. Thanks, I guess. I hid the diary under my clothes and hurriedly left the library. I couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it, for some reason. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. I need to prepare our next invader attack. That's where my focus needs to be. You just sit there and you do something. Alright, free time. Yay, yay, free time, yay. Let's not think about that. Yay, free time. Okay. Yeah, I still at least want to try to get a bottom level to increase, so... Oh, we never really got to hang out with Hiriko too much. We could probably do something with her there. But yeah, we already kind of like got a point in with Takamaru here, so let's keep doing that a little bit. Oh no, anyway. I think he's just going to mention the pudding again because we're in like the same little cafeteria area here. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, my pudding, my pudding. Yeah, maybe we can make some pudding in the gift-o-matic here. Let's see. Also should check this too. Yeah, it's gonna be in food, so let's check food. Yeah, did we not give him rebel pudding? I thought we did. Hold on. No, we did not. Okay. Here's some pudding for you, buddy of mine. There you go.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
There we go. Yay, gym level 4.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
It's nighttime already. Sure enough, there is no attack today. But what about tomorrow or the day after? Could even show up 5 minutes from now. Calm down, Takumi. If you let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never get out. My head was hazy, like it was filled with fog. I knew it was because of the weird stuff that Rumi had said. Everybody's going to be killed?
No. I have to do the killing.
No! Don't do that! Fucking hold on. This is a... No. You can't be doing this on day 11, Takumi. You can't be doing this on day 11, Takumi. There's still 89 days left. I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. As far as about the invaders, there was no reason for me to say something like that. I've just been too tired lately. I'm going to sleep. I crawl under covers and force my mind to shut itself off. Okay, day 12. Oh my god. Ooh, we're about to see some shit.
Get ready for... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Now then, how should I spend the day? I like to be ready since Vanished can show up anytime, but you know, just think about this after breakfast. I'm gonna go back to the past and redo everything. We deserve a happy ending. Completely fucks it up higher beyond repair. yeah, this is rough. Like so many things have changed and gone wrong, and it's like, oh my god. After I wrapped up a quick breakfast in the cafeteria, I was in the middle of thinking about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway when... What was that? A loud noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Did that come from the metal shop? Man, who's making so much noise this early in the morning? I gingerly went inside and saw Tsubasa there. A serious look on her face, making something at a workbench. Tsubasa, what are you doing this early in the morning?
Huh?
Oh, Takumi. Sorry, I was so focused I didn't notice you come in. I was just making a bomb. A bomb? How are you so casual about it? What's even going on? Well, actually, I just happened to find these plans for a bomb. A strong one that uses undying flames. Where did you even... It's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. Basically, it was stored in what was left of Sierra's memory bank. Since it uses undying flames, I hope we can work on the invaders. You're not wrong. A bomb like that could really help us out in the battle. Right? That's why I want to give it a shot. It'll take a lot of time and effort. Not to mention it's real hard, but I gotta try. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'm hoping for good news. Oh, and one more thing. I'll be holed up here in the metal shop for a while, but you absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous. Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Okay, so I guess currently, right now, Tsubasa and the metal shop is going to be locked away, so you can't have access to them right now. I said bye to Tsubasa and left the metal shop. Enough time to relax either. I need to give it my all. Alright, free time. Yay, free time. Yay. Well, at the very least, we're getting, like, more free time now. Try to build up all this shit a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, Korra's available, Hiroko's available, Gaku's available. I'm gonna do like another save too real quick here. Because I at least want to see what happens if you get a bond increase in level here at the very least on this stream. Yeah, let's just go talk to Korra over here. Hey everyone, Tsubasa, we missed her for a while. She's making a fucking nuke in the metal shop made out of fire. Sure. Okay, Korra. Wish list has been updated. Yeah, let me see her report card then. Celebrity tools, okay. Let's go check that out then here. Alright. Celebrity tool. Oh, she wants some spoons and forks and a knife? Okay. Sure, we can do that. Yeah, improve great taste and bond rank there a little bit. Okay. I don't know what the fuck the taste thing is to show off a little bit. But either way, oh, here you go. Oh, she likes this way more, actually. Okay.
Are you that in love with me?
There we go. Yay, fitting one up by 5.
Eddie, you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
It's late. Better get some sleep. After light scratch, immediately fell asleep. Alright, day 13.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Well, time to start my day. VW, we're getting so much free time now, even though there's a murderer around. Okay, Yeah, I can't do anything with Takuma or Kura right now. Let me check the report cards again real quick here. Yeah, we can only give him like 3 more things here, a little bit. I'm wondering if we can give him like the same thing that we just increase those affinity points. But I imagine you want to just give him like all sorts of things here, maybe. But either way. Yeah, so she wasn't into the walk a little bit because that's stuff showing up on here. So fair enough. Yeah, I'm willing to try it out to see what happens if we give him another thing and stuff like that, so... What day are we on? Day 13? Okay, so we'll save over this one. Yeah, because yeah, we just gave you the Rebel Pudding and we gave you the Dragon Jacket this timeline. We did not give you Tiger Helmet, Driving Gloves, or the Gutsy Shades here yet. So let's see what happens if we get those again here. Let me see. As we can find one of them here. Wherever it is. But we can't make that now. Oh, man. I guess because... Hold on. Yeah, if we give him, like, the best gift, does it just completely just lock that out, maybe? Or we just didn't have the materials? Hold on, let me see. Dragon Knight was up here. You know, we're out of textiles. We can't make any more of that. Okay, that's why. Yeah, all right. Let me see. Yeah, we can at least make this. So, yeah, let's do this again. Oh, he got 2 circles on it. Okay, so I guess that's what that's for there a little bit. Okay.
Are you sure?
Okay, yeah, he's into it though. I gave this to another timeline, but sure, whatever. It's cool. Yeah, finishing 1.5. Yes, bond up.
I gotta hand it to you, Takumi. You've got good taste. Hey, when this war is over, let's rip through town on motorcycles together.
Dude, hell yeah.
No license? Just hop on the back of mine. My seats even come with fancy leopard print. It's a deal, yeah? We'll go faster and fast and see what happens.
Your bond with Takamaru Yakushichi is stronger now. Hell yeah, there we go. Yeah, cute little... Imagine those are gonna get more intimate the more you progress through their bond events. But yeah, I'm now kind of on a mission to try to get them as big as we can a little bit, because I would like to see more of those a little bit. Maybe even Eidos, because I'm curious how that's gonna go once we do those bonding segments. Like, yeah. This is like the most literal toxic yaoi, if that's gonna happen. Oh yeah, okay. I know at some point I'm gonna like reload through some of this here and try to get some more. Because yeah, we have like the highest fire extinguisher level right now, and that pretty much means we can get like all the gifts in like the field and shit like that. So yeah, I am curious though. Hold on. Yeah, we did save right there. I want to see what happens if we go back in time, because we can do that. Yeah, we can like go back over here. Because I want to see if that still tracks, if that still stays when we go back a day. Because I'm mostly just kind of like trying to see what happens and just planning ahead a little bit here. And I want to like do this stream and stuff like this. This little series of streams here. Because I need to know if that still stays when we go back previously and shit like that. Okie dokie. Yeah, let's go do this. And I also like check on this too while we're at it. Yeah, I just went back to a previous day. Yeah, once you like because yeah, you'll unlock chapter select here, and you can pretty much just go to like any day that you've done on the timeline so far and shit like that. You just have your big ass little flowchart here a little bit. Yeah, imagine this is as high as it can go. So yeah, we're not even like on the highest right now. We're like a few spaces away from that. So we still got some stuff to see a little bit. Destiny, if you really 100 endings, yeah. I imagine also possible that some of those endings are also tied if you get like max bonding with the characters and shit like that, maybe. But yeah, either way. So, yeah, let's give him the Gutsy Shades again. And see if that still stays, maybe. Let me see. Here we go. Yes, it still stays in the past. So if you really wanted to, actually, now that I think about it, I could just keep rewinding on the days and just give everyone their gifts until they got the bond rank for it. Yeah, that's definitely for like gameplay purposes, because going back in time and doing this, I don't think that would happen, but yeah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, now I can do some proper planning for this a little bit then, maybe. Takmar, do you want 500 pairs of identical sunglasses? Of course you do. But yeah, I gotcha. Okay, well now I'm kind of stuck here. Let's give it to him again. Oh yeah, more glasses. But yeah, I at least want to try to get everyone's gift at the very least. But yeah, okay. We're gonna go and reload back into the thing though, so let's go back to the morning. I probably have to like do that again actually. Because I didn't save there by accident. Oh well. Actually, what I could have done was just reload back into the current day, because I think we could have moved forward. Oh, oh, let's just do it again. This is the library. All right, you're gonna. I know we just reload the save, so but what if you had a third pair of glasses, Takamaru? Yeah, imagine it's like 10 affinity points total, and that's when we get like another bonding event there a little bit.
I gotta. Hey, no lies. It's a deal.
Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Now then. Yeah, we got Kako in there, Yugamo there. Grade-wise, let me see. Yeah, we're still like on 4 on gym right there. So ideally, we should focus on the other stuff too. A little bit. My social studies, my science, math, and Laguini. So. But yeah, let me show you. Give social, you can give science. What's going on with Kako? Sure. Play roulette with Kako. They're better now. Wish list has been updated. Oh, I immediately get level 4 in social studies.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Another uneventful day. I sure hope I can say the same about tomorrow. Day 14.
Get ready for your fourth. Prepare to spend another.
Prepare for your fourth. That was a really good cut. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there and starting their meals. Get ready for your fart. Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some beef paste stuffed hamburger? No, I'm good. But you're all up early today. We've been training hard, so we're waking up famished. You're training too? But you hate fighting. I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my dear sister. I'm prepared to defend her if things go wrong. That's the only reason. He's changed. Last time he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. Is this powered up him and make him more inclined to fight? I'll be off then. I have more training to do. Once Ima left the seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear. Takumi? I've been practicing with my infuser too. Yoshika and Mokar teach me how to use it in secret. You mean secret from Ima? Yeah, he says it's dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too. That's great. Let me know if I can help, okay? Okay, thank you. With a happy smile on her face, Kako took off after Ima. Come to think of it, Shoma's been keeping up this training with Takamaru too. Everyone's working hard to survive, to protect those they care about. I need to do the same. This attack should be on day 29. Although I can't count on the memories of the future anymore. Assuming attack will still occur on that day is better than being completely in the dark. Anything might happen at any moment. I need to be prepared. I finished quick breakfast and looked at the clock. The day was just beginning. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Alright, free time. Okay, yeah, Kako still. Yeah, what kind of gift do you need, Kako, specifically here? Something with books, okay. Let's give her a good old handy-dandy book then. Let me see. Specifically. Yeah, there's something with books here. I can't make any more book. I'm out of textiles, that's why. Dang it. Okay, well. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should go exploring. I also don't want to do that. Let me see here. Look at that show and be like, I know you're better, but still, I don't think I can handle too much of you a little bit. Not going out with Kako again. I need to know specifically what kind of book you're into. Specific stories, some counters. Yeah, we've seen this before. Yeah, horror. Imagine a horror book would be one of those if you give us that there. But again, we don't have textiles, so we can't really make that, unfortunately. Try to do a quick skim, though. Yeah, she will probably like an occult magazine, but again, we don't have any textile like at all for that, so like darn it. Oh well. Let me see. We almost hang out over there. Gaku and Kiyoshika there. Let's hang out with Kiyoshika. Sure. Sword Master must train every single day. One skill with the blade is just like the blade itself. It requires constant sharpening or it will become rusty. So that's why you're gonna practice fireball jutsu with me today, Sir Takumi.
Hey!
What do you mean? Isn't that some kind of ninja thing? I thought we were talking about sword training. Don't get out in detail, Sir Takumi. You clearly don't understand the way of the blade. You understand, right? The true path of sword masters through these mangas. What in the world are you saying? The series have swordsmen and ninjas, even athletes and highly intellectual criminals. Because there's such a variety, there's something that resonates with every reader. The same can be said about the way of the blade. By arming yourself with a variety of techniques, you can resonate with any situation with fear. Oh yeah, she is chuny as hell. I still wasn't sure what Kiyoshika was saying, but I gave up a train with her. You experience unlock the keyword exercise.
Eddie, you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Another day is done. Prepare stuff so I'm ready for tomorrow. Climb to bed, my eyes suddenly stopped on the drawer of my desk. Everyone's going to die, huh? I suddenly remember what Darumi said. I almost got caught up in an eerie vibe in a library, but nothing strange had happened since. I see some sort of lame prank, message and the diary. Who could that be at this hour? I slowly open the door to see my visitor. Hello. Oh, Hiroko.
Oh.
What? You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, sorry. I just wasn't expecting you to drop by. Anyway, do you need something? Let me make it short. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready. That's all the business I have with you. So I disturb you so late at night. Wait, how do you know they're coming tomorrow? Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Hiroko! Hiroko quietly left without attempting to further explain herself. I thought about chasing after her, but stopped myself. I had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. How would she know there's going to be an attack tomorrow? And if that's true, why is she telling me? My head started to hurt again. The dull pain interrupted my thoughts. I couldn't take it. I had to lay down in bed. And before long, I fell into a deep sleep. Alright, day 15. Hit him with the mind crush.
Get ready for your 5th. Prepare to spend
Get ready for your
another day
5th?
enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
There's the usual announcement. Just another typical morning here at Last Defense Academy. Go to mid-yawn, so I remember last night I leapt out of bed. Right, the attack! Hugo said they're coming today, is it true? I need to ask her. I better hurry to the cafeteria. I made it to the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Hiroko. Was she still sleeping? Or did she already eat? Takumi, my dude, what are you looking so shifty for? Hey, Gaku, have you seen Hiroko? Hiroko? Probably not. She always vanishes without a trace. One moment she's there, the next she's gone. She totally does. Maybe she's a lone wolf? I guess because she's used to being by herself. She doesn't hang out with the others unless she has a reason to. Why don't we ask Darumi? She seems to be a huge fan of Hiroko. Isn't she still sleeping? I went to get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer. Huh, okay. Thanks, guys. I guess I'll just eat breakfast for now. I put some grilled fish, rice, and miso soup on a tray and sat down, only to find myself making eye contact with Kurara across from me. Good morning, Kurara. You look as stupid as ever. You're getting poor on my food. She's the one talking about anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on anyway? But if I ask, she'd probably flip out. I'll just keep my questions to myself. I've been puzzling over this for quite some time. Lady Kurara, how do you eat with that mask on? Excuse me? You have something to say about the way I present myself? I'll shove that stupid sword of yours all the way through your gaping hole. My holy Jumanji sword, I think. I might cry. Man, forget this. I need to finish eating and go find Hiroko. I was just reaching for my rice bowl win. Oh, time to fight, yay! Hey, is that an attack this early in the morning?
Intruder alert. Defense.
Gonna be skipping this a little bit. Damn it. It was really just like Hiroko said. I didn't think it would happen so soon. Everybody, look at the monitor. Oh Lord, they coming. This place is fucking crawling with invaders. We gotta fight back. I'm all set to go. Ring the gong whenever you're ready. Everyone prepare to engage. It's time for a defensive battle. Yes, sir. Shoma, you ain't ready for the battlefield. Wait with the twins unless you want to get yourself killed. But I trained so hard. You'll just be holding us back if you can't use your damn Hemo Anima, right? You hear me? Sit this one out. Oh. We're going to sortie, so you guys take care of the school. I think Dormi's in her room, so someone's go let her know what's going on. Understood. Our human animal is still unstable, so we'll take you up on the offer. Everybody? Don't worry. We'll snuff him out and end this quick. Hiroko, what did you... There's no time to talk. Let's head for the war room. Right. That's everyone. Take a look at the monitor. Doing as Hiroko so forcefully commanded, I looked at the live feed of the battlefield.
2 commanders?
Sheesh. This is going to be killer. 2 at the same time.
For real? That's twice the work!
Why are there so many invaders? Takumi, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you knew about. No, never seen 2 commanders attack at the same time. Oh dear. A drastic change from the timeline came from this is nothing new at this point. I need to focus. There's only one thing to do now. We have to make it through this. Tsubasa, are you ready with the new bomb? On set. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Thanks. That'll help. Let's keep that as our trump card. You think we'll beat him if we use it? It's a last resort. Anyway, quickly get into position. It's time to fight. Right. Go, go, SDU Rangers! I'll handle this. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let's go mad and cause chaos together. Here we go. Defensive battle initiates. Hop on 100 line. Whee. Here they come. Yeah, just jumping right into it again here. Yeah, just fight him. Fight two ways with this. Alright, so yeah, we're about to fight two commanders after this, so that's gonna be, oh boy. But either way. Yeah, we'll go and take care of you. Just stab you in place here.
Good to go.
Yeah! Probably could have moved up to tackle this thing too. Whoops, oh well.
Let us begin.
I think we can do something cool if we do some of this.
Onward.
Yeah, that'll take care of the guy over there.
I've two arms.
And that'll insta-kill you.
Banzai. Let us begin.
Cannot reach up there, unfortunately, but that's okay. Settle with that for now. Who's over here again? Okay, so I'm over there.
Now then, to business.
Can't reach anything over there a little bit. Okay.
Tag me in.
Yeah, this will be pretty good to do right here.
Bring it on.
I do it right there.
Pulverize him.
Oh, there we go, there we go.
I'm good whenever.
I think we could do this at the very least, get movement for going for these girls. At least for Hiroko here.
I'll protect you.
Time to move.
There we go. Now she's moving a little bit here.
Take this. Now it's time for battle. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
There we go.
Let me handle it.
So I'm rolling down doing this.
Mow him down. Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
There we go. Okay. I'm gonna use Ugama to do some of this stuff over here. See if I can reach. I can't reach. I'm sad. Probably do this though. No, damn it. Okay. Yeah, so that guy over there.
Hauling ass.
Probably do some of this though. Let's see. Yeah, this would work a little bit better, so let's do that.
Knocked it out of the park. Let's give it to him. Oh yeah, let's do this.
Then hit one of these.
Knocked it out of the park.
Okay. We're doing it.
Ready whenever. Now then, to
Let's
business.
use agility potion on you.
Now then, to business.
Oh, she keeps the movement as well. Oh my god. I forgot. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a really good buff. You can remove the fatigue. You just have the infinite movement shit. Like, oh my god. Like, good lord.
Die. How unsatisfying.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on you again, so we can move to the guy over there.
Right here. All right. Let's get started.
Do it. Yeah, right here would be good.
Out of my way. Time for battle.
Then we can do some of this.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
There we go. Yeah, there's still the big guys over here left. Let's go and give you the attack boost.
Say when, harder. I've got this.
Yeah, we're gonna if we kill that guy over there, we like inch our way towards that.
Say when. Got. Here we go.
I think we might kill it actually. Hold on. We do some of this maybe.
Yeah. Good to go. Take this.
There we go. Okay.
All right.
All right. Okay. Let's go and use another agility on you. Just kill the other guy over there.
I've got this.
There we go. There we go. All right, and now just little dudes to take care of. Clean turn all around a little bit.
Here we go.
Oh. We're going to slash these guys up front a little bit.
There.
Right, gonna hit the bed because if I stay up super late again, I'll pass away the map. Fair enough. Let me know how it goes. Good night. Good night to you too, Clacky. Thank you for stopping by and watching. Have a good old honk shoeing.
Let's do this.
Let me see. Yeah, we'll get rid of these guys easily. He's just doing this here.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, you already just mow down these things a little bit.
Watch out.
Just watch me. Mow him down.
Oh.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Some of these. More voltage here a little bit. It would be probably better just use it for like movement here a little bit. Yeah, I think I might do that here. So
let's get to the killing. You've got me all.
Yeah, it is like one more AP as well.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
Yeah, we're still not like gonna be enough, but either way.
I'm taking the wheel. Take this.
My turn. Take that.
There we go. Hello.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability.
Hey,
Your
Valagarzo.
war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield.
Is the guy doing this?
Blood of my bond, release!
Big cannon. Oh, it's the worm again. Okay.
I am
am the paragon of salvation, Zanshin.
Hey, Zanshin.
Done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet!
Ew. Gross. I can't even look.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Wait, they're doing something.
Huh?
What? Are they gonna combine?
I can't wait to go wild again.
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
Oh my god.
We're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
Oh yeah, cool.
Did they just fuse?
How insolent. Then they'll just have to die together.
Takumi, Tsubasa. Once we weaken them, finish them off with the bomb immediately.
Huh? We're gonna use the bomb?
Just do as I say. Takumi, are you ready?
Got it! Tsubasa, on my signal, fire away!
Right.
Yuko must be asking us to do this for the reason. She's right about today's attack, so she must know something.
Work together and protect the school, everybody!
Oh boy.
All right.
Vala Garshin. Okay. Yeah, just gotta kill the boss here. Yeah, 85 HP a little bit. Oh boy.
Let's go!
Alright.
Time to use
Keep laying down the fences a little bit. It's not gonna affect the worm because they can go anywhere and shit like that, as well as like the holes here helping with that as well. But still.
I'll just put this here.
Let's do this! This should do it.
I can't wait.
Oops.
This'll do.
Onward. Let's put this to use.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go, dude.
Setting it up!
Ready whenever.
Yeah, we got that knowing guy over there, so let's put the electric fences over here, kinda. Gonna reach though, but still.
Just a quick drop off.
My turn. I'll put this to good use.
Tag
Big
me
guys
in.
this way.
Let me handle it. Give it to him.
As far as the bomb placements go here,
Let us begin.
we only have what, 4 of these, so we're gonna like place them a little bit here and there. Place near this
This should hinder
one.
them. All right, let's get started.
Place this one over here.
Right here.
Leave it to me.
Go and put this one over here too.
This should slow them down. Bring it on.
Go and place this over here.
This'll do the trick.
Okay. Let's see what happens next turn. As they ignore defense. That's okay. Owie. right there. Okay. Oh, okay, big armor move. Well, we gotta kill, we gotta kill, we gotta kill. Okay, good thing out of the Takumi over here then.
Got this.
Now we do have a attack potion, so we might as well just kind of go for it a little bit here, so.
Time to use it. Let's go.
If we try to stab him over there, it's gonna be like out of distance, so keep stabbing this guy a little bit. But yeah, yeah, let's go and do that.
I've got this.
Stab him a little bit so they're not doing this right now.
My turn.
You didn't get the hammer out.
Let's go.
Did you? Okay, okay.
Let's do this.
There we go. Let's go and do some other stuff here a little bit. Let's see. What would be easy kills here?
Locked and loaded.
Could be pretty decent to kill.
Let's roll. We did it.
Time for battle. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Who do I want to get the level up here?
My turn.
That's gonna be doing 5. Okay.
Let's do this.
Yeah, 5 times 9 is gonna be 45, so that's gonna be not enough to kill unless we like want to try to go do like the spam with like the desperation attacks maybe. But I don't know if I want to do that quite yet though. At least I want to wait till it gets more like down half health, so around the 40s and shit, or 45. But yeah, either way. For now, I want to focus on killing these guys real quick here. Let's get started. We'll give you a quick boost here, just to one-shot the big guy here.
Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon.
Oh.
Let me at him.
Let's do some of these.
Hey, prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Yes.
Tag me in.
Yeah, we can do some stuff doing this.
It's my turn. Ooh-yeah. Tag me in. Pulverize them.
There we go. Alright, alright.
My turn. Alright, let's get started.
2 agility potions left, and some 4 spring traps here. Sure, because I'm killing some guys up here because we haven't been doing that a little bit here.
2 arms!
This reach? Oh yeah, that can reach a little bit. I think Takuma is better just trying to attack it there a little bit. But even it's still like behind the thing. Let's just go and try to kill it with the Kiyoshika here. Just doing some of this actually.
I've got you!
Need more AP back a little bit here. You would be good to take on these fields because someone's like this guy's stunned over here and get more damage off that. So let's give you the attack boost.
Quite the feeling. I'm good to go.
Need to kill that one guy in one shot though a little bit. That's the worrisome part here. I can bring up the shield. It's gonna make me really mad and annoying. You're like, this could probably work.
Stinks, doesn't it? Such I can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
There.
I've got this.
Okay, that can insta kill.
Yeah! Oh, ready when you are.
Let's give it to him.
Do some of this.
Full throttle. Oh yeah!
There we go.
I got this.
Actually, we might be able to do this. Yeah, hold on.
Kneel before me.
I usually don't give you the voltage boost, but for something like this, let's kill that guy over there, that armor guy I don't like.
This feels amazing. My
Don't
turn
do
at
that.
last.
Perish.
Watch and learn. Oh, too easy.
Now then, to business. All right, let's get started. I'll put
Really
this to good use. Time to move. Die. Oh, unsatisfied.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright.
2 arms. Nen. Onward.
Wrong move here, foolish one.
Hiya! Leave it to me. Banzai! Let us begin.
Back away from the bomb.
Flash! I've got you.
There we go. And I think that's it for... There's still some stuff down here. Yeah, these guys here.
I can't wait.
Yeah, we'll just go and do this Adam here.
I'm good to go. Experiment time. Such a beautiful death. My turn.
Let's use our last agility potion on you to kill
This
this
should
guy
do
over
it.
here.
Say when.
There we go.
I've got this.
Do a little rescue bullet on you. Get rid of the stun.
All good.
Thanks. I've got this.
Now, I could go fuck
Say
another one of
when.
these too. Another Azure Blitz here. Just do some big meaty damage on you off the get-go here.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's cool that she can still move. Oh yeah, it's because she was in her range of fire. That's why. Yeah, that's cool that we can do that actually. 'Cause that's might be having a little plan for this actually a little bit. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this.
One last strike!
Go for the big meaty damage.
Take care.
I'm
Help the
prepped
rest.
and ready.
Heal this stun away.
Got you.
I owe you. Time for me to move.
Yeah, we don't have any more agility, so I can't make my way over there. Do some big damage. I don't think even my thing can't reach. Yeah, no. So just focus on attacking this guy then. Probably didn't need to use that rescue blow. Could have saved after like the last stretch of attack if I was already kind of like getting full on meter. Yeah. Either way. Yeah. For now, just stab.
There. Good to go.
They're gonna dig away. They're gonna go over there. Oh, they're doing the armor shit again. Okay, that's a little more scary. Okay, we have no one to reach over there, unfortunately. That can pierce that for that matter. Okay, I see. The most we can do is this, but that's still not gonna be enough. Ooh, okay, girl. Okay, I see. Okay, that's a little scary. You shouldn't be doing that.
My turn.
Lakume, I need you to springboard all the way over there. You're about to do it again. Might as well try to see if we can get some of the boost here too, maybe.
It's my turn.
Let's do this.
We just need to get over there first to get rid of that shit. That's more scarier.
I've got this. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Let's go. Yeah! My turn.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, maybe we could do it. Hold on.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I say we probably try to go for it here because we could probably kill this turn.
Let's
So
freaking go.
I need to use at least one voltage though on one of these guys here first. What do I want to do?
Let's get to the
I'm gonna do this. Get you over here. You know, that spring trap is so good. I'm just doing that shit a little bit here. But yeah, reason I want to do this real quick is kind of debuff you a little bit. You are, no sun rapid fire is gonna activate turns there. Okay, but yeah, so you're weak to this. Need like a defense down a little bit. That would be real cool if I got that one, but either way. Yeah. Go and do this.
Help out, please.
We can bleed.
Let's get to the killing.
We do some of that there. Yeah.
Time for me to move.
Do another attack potion while we're at it.
Put this here. I can't wait.
This is yeah, no, we need to use a meter first, so go and do this.
I'll kill them all.
Nice.
Kill the rest for me.
I've got this. Let's do this.
Yeah, not have to kill just yet. We're getting close. I need you to do the thing again. I need you to body slam this big old worm.
This'll do the trick. I won't. I've still got some fight in me.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I feel like I could get like over here, but it's not gonna reach. Yeah, just do it right here.
Here comes the finisher.
Whee! Ooh!
I put it all out there. Ugh.
Good to go.
And as your blitz.
One last strike.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yay! We did it.
I'm back in the ring. Ugh. They overwhelmed us.
Ha! We're not done yet. And we have Overlord Meshness.
Takumi, now!
Hiro gave me the signal as she watched him try to get back up again. Right, time to finish them off.
Tsubasa, the bomb!
Got it. Get back, everybody.
Tsubasa shouted a warning and turned the undying flames bot towards the commanders. And I blew them the fuck up. The resulting shock was strong enough to make the ground beneath us shake. I looked back down at the schoolyard and there is no trace of the commanders.
Thank goodness. It worked.
Whoa! That bomb was insane! We're freaking invincible!
Yeah, looks like we pulled it off.
Life disappears so easily. I watched the commanders get obliterated with a sense of detachment.
Another successful defensive battle. Excellent work, everyone.
We had to fight if we wanted to survive. After a long battle, we dragged our tired bodies off to rest. I could ask Hiriko what happened tomorrow. I prepared a light meal in the cafeteria and started back to my room. Yay, yippee, yay. I should probably spend those BP points when I get the chance. We have almost 10k of them. It's that time again, huh? I didn't realize how much time had passed during the battle. I'm starving. My breakfast got interrupted, so I never got to eat properly. Oh man, he hungry. Trying to keep my stomach from growling, I laid out the meal I prepared on my desk, but I couldn't bring myself to eat a single bite. Why? I want to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused it. This isn't what I want to eat. It isn't? But then what do I want to eat? It's only day 15. I can't start tripping now. I reassured myself and just was about to force some food into my mouth. I rolled around, sensing a presence. Sure enough, there he was. Hello. You haven't been looking so good lately. Is something wrong? You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Did you catch a cold? Sadly, I never felt so much as a cold breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? I was just curious about how you are holding up. I saw today's battle. Right. We owe you for that bomb. It was incredibly powerful. A certain amount of undying flames needs to be drained from me every day. Honestly, even at the pace the machines are going, it's barely enough. The bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So that's why you seem so weak. Hey, do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future? Of course they are. I came from the future, so I should know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive all 100 days here. I see. Right. If there is hope in the future you wish for, I'll lend you my strength. But the path toward that future changes. The path changes? What do you mean by that? I can't explain it well. Maybe my fears are unfounded, but if you want to say something for a while now, just tell me. Okay, bye. His expression troubled. He quietly vanished without saying a word. I'm making good progress. Doing what I need to do. Protecting everything I need to protect. I'll get back everything I lost last time. I remember myself as I dove into my bed. My hunger had completely vanished the moment my intense sleepiness overtook me. I closed my eyes and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Alright, day 16. Alright, it was just a straight up 24 hours later. I slowly opened my eyes, unsure if I was in a reality or a dream. What time is it? I rubbed my eyes, got up, and checked the clock. To my surprise, it was already late at night. No way! How long was I asleep? My head hurt violently, maybe from oversleeping. I took some supplements and crawled back into bed. I feel like I could sleep forever. I couldn't bring myself to move, and as I curled up in the blanket, I grew sleepy once again. I should be training a strategy or doing anything other than this. Exhaustion went out. I couldn't find the will to do anything. In the end, I didn't leave my room at all, and fell back into a deep sleep. And so, day 16 Last Defense Academy passed without anything happening at all, I think. A sudden, forceful impact connected with the back of my head. What? 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 Oh no. My head ached so badly I thought it would split in two. I realized I wasn't in bed. I'd fall on the cold, hard ground.
What happened?
I gritted my teeth through the pain and opened my eyes. The blurry sight before me was clearly not my room. Is this the biolab? It had a distinct medical smell and the familiar lights used for surgery. I was sure of it. But what the hell am I doing here? I was sleeping in my room! Gripping my throbbing head, I slowly got up. I need to figure out what happened. Just then, I sensed someone by the operating table. I strained my eyes and saw...
Hiruko!
What? A few feet away, Hiriko had fallen on her backside from the operating table.
Hiriko, what are you doing here?
Her expression looked immensely pained. And in front of her... What? What? Okay. Was someone standing over her, holding a rumbling power saw.
Who are you?
They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit, their face hidden under their helmets. I immediately knew what was happening as they slowly approached Hiriko. No, she's going to die. I moved before I could even think. I ran toward a strange figure. I rammed the person with the power saw with my entire body. They staggered for a moment, but quickly regained their footing. Stay down! I grabbed at them again, trying to get them to drop their weapon. They were all holding on tight, leading to a tug-of-war between us. Let it go! Drop it! I couldn't move too dexterously, so I was dodging the blade. And eventually, they backed me up near the window. No, they'll kill me! It's do or die! Ah! The moment reversed positions, I grabbed them and tackled them as hard as I could. Holy shit! The glass of the window shattered explosively, and the two of us fell to the ground, still locked in a grapple. My chest ached as it had been crushed. I couldn't breathe properly, but I still got myself on my feet and glanced around. Jesus Christ! The PNG! We're finding like a Big Daddy from Bioshock right now, dude. They're right practically within arm's reach. They silently grabbed the power saw and began to draw closer to me. I need to run, or they'll kill me! I ran at full speed into darkness. Who are they? Why are they doing this? I was clueless, drenched in horrible, uneasy sweat. Run, run, run. But where? If I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. Glancing back at the shadowy figure closing in on me, all I could do was keep running. Eventually, I ended up at... I finally stopped, my path blocked by the raging flames. Damn it, where do I run to? I turned to my heel and... Hello. The violently spinning blade of power saw was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but the flames licked at my back. There's nowhere to run. Ooh. They raised the power saw, staring at me like they were locking on their target, and viciously swung it down. I'm going to die. The blade was coming right at me, so I... Oh god. Oh god. Decide your destiny. Oh Jesus. What are we gonna do here? Take action. Kick the attacker. Oh god. Normally I would say dodge, but fuck it, kick him. That will stop him. Keeping the attacker inside, I adjusted my balance. Holy shit, yeah! I let my momentum carry me forward and kicked their leg as hard as I could.
How'd you like that?
The figure in the suit launched and fell, power saw chattering and clattering to the ground.
There.
I didn't waste any time. I grabbed the weapon and brandished it in front of me.
Now it's my turn.
Holy shit! I raised the deadly spinning blades and brought them down on my attacker! Yeah! Only for him to dodge out of the way at the last second.
You won't get away.
Dude. Yes! Just now I'm the killer! They were sprinting away in the opposite direction now. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran after them. I couldn't afford to let them escape. If I took my eyes off them for even a second, they melted to the darkness and I'd be at their mercy again.
I won't let that happen.
The power saw was weighing me down, though. I never catch up like this. There's only one thing to do. Wherever this person was, I had to stop them. Holy shit. I tossed power saw in a nearby bush and broke into a sprint. Shocker! Or that one fucking Alex Jones clip, whatever. My chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. My legs were so tired they were practically numb. But I didn't stop. I couldn't give up now. I cleared my mind and ran. Little by little, I was catching up to my quarry. A few feet more and I'd be right on top of them.
Huh? Where did they go?
Then I saw them. They were running toward the Academy's main entrance with a sense of definite purpose. That's not good. I put on a last effort's burst of speed, but it wasn't enough. They got ahead of me and made it through the doorway. Damn it, no! In the darkness, I hadn't noticed where they were going until it was too late. Now, thanks to my carelessness, the school's safety had been compromised. I have to hurry. I ran to the school, following the strange figure's footsteps. I hadn't given up on catching them yet. The person in the black suit continued to run around the school. They moved confidently, almost like they already knew their way around. Just where are you going, anyway? I was still having trouble closing the distance between us. Then, they turned a corner and I lost sight of them. Where did they go? No one answered my question. The only sound in the lonely hallway was my own voice echoing. They can't have gone far. I need to keep this up, or else they will escape completely. I checked every hallway, every classroom, every locker I could find, but the mysterious alien wasn't in any of them. They probably used the cover of darkness to slip out of the school unnoticed. That, or they were still lying in wait somewhere. I continued my systematic search until I arrived at the boys' bathroom on the second floor. The window was wide open, and there are muddy footprints all around it. They must have escaped through here. That's the only thing that makes sense. Who in the world was that? More importantly, is Hiroko okay? What about the others? I turned to leave and go check. But all of a sudden, I felt like the inside of my head was getting turned inside out. And then... I blacked out abruptly and completely, as if a plug had been pulled somewhere in my mind. Day 17, but things are going really well right now. Got mysterious murder men who's still out and about, maybe.
Get ready! Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
I'm back in my room. My consciousness slowly but surely drift back from the dark depths of it I'd fallen into. I open my eyes and find myself looking up at a familiar ceiling. It's my room. I remember now. Last night, Hiroko was attacked by someone in a weird suit in the biolab. I chased after the attacker, but I lost him. Then I blacked out. Wait a minute. If I passed out, how did I get back here? I don't remember a thing. Did someone carry me here? And, come to think of it... Hiroko! Is she okay? Did anyone else get attacked? I reflexively sprang out of bed, but then... Ow! The moment I tried to move, a sharp pain shot through my entire body. I guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I even jumped out of a second-floor window. I don't think I broke any bones, but it still hurts. Looking in the mirror, I was covered in cuts and bruises. There's no wonder moving around hurts so much. Even so, I couldn't just stay put and recuperate. There are too many questions that need answering. I fought through the pain and made my way to the cafeteria. Arriving in its cafeteria, I did a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 13. And we makes 14. We're all here! Even Hiroko, the one that I've been most worried about, looked fine. Seeing them all here, there, eating breakfast like nothing was wrong, I gave a sigh of relief. Thank goodness. Everyone's okay. Hey! Morning, Takumi! What's the matter? You look all out of breath. Wait, don't you guys know what happened last night? Didn't Hiroko tell you? Something happened last night? Did they really not know? How could they not know all the running around and glass breaking? Moko, can you get everyone together for me when breakfast is over? You seem real serious about this. Alright, leave it to me. In the meantime, you should eat too. And try to relax a little, okay, hon? Sure, thank you. I left the rest of Moko and tried not to panic as I wolfed down some food. A little later, everyone gathered around the table at Moko's prompting. Is this going to take long? I think I'm heading for a sugar crash. And that's what you get for putting a ton of chocolate and ice cream on top of your donburi. You want to talk to us about something, Takumi? Yeah, it's about last night. I got right into it and began explaining what happened, but something wasn't right. Hey, where's Hiroko? Wasn't she here a moment ago? Oh, yeah. She said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room. Being around disgusting tardigrade like me probably made her queasy. That could be a problem. Without her, I can't. What, can't get off? Did you get bored of harassing Nozomi and found another girl to set your grubby little hands on? How many instant maids will corrupt before you're satisfied? How indecent, and yet, how intriguing. I demand you tell me more. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, that's not the point. I prefer to have Hiroko around so she can back up my story. I can't exactly go and drag her back here. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to do the best I can on my own. Alright, it's a long story, but here goes. I recounted the events of the previous night, so far as my memory of them would allow. Naturally, I started with a strange figure who attacked Hiroko with a power saw. From there, I talked about how we both jumped out of the biolab window, me chasing the attacker after they lost their weapon, only for me to lose sight of them. The other listened in open-mouth amazement. They probably didn't know whether to believe me or write the whole thing off as a fever dream. That just about covers it. Are you serious? All that really happened last night? Hold on. I need a moment to take all this in. My brain kind of short-circuited after you brought in the maniac with a power saw. I don't get what's going on either. That's why I wanted Hiroko here so she could fill us in. Damn, how the hell did none of the rest realize all that was going down? The biolabs will all have surprisingly good soundproofing for some reason. You did a good job making through this ordeal alive, Mr. Sumino. Yeah, you're a total champ, Takumi. It's kind of scary, though. Just imagine what might have happened to Hiroko if you hadn't been there. Even if this maniac had many nice mincemeat of her, we could have just fed into the revival mac to bring her back. Don't talk about her like she's a sausage filling. Besides, there's a limit to what the machines can do. But what were you doing in the biolab at that hour, Takumi? How can you not remember? I can only assume you were drugged or sleepwalking. If you're not making all this up, that is. Why, do you think I'm the one who attacked Hiroko? I'm just speaking hypothetically. Honestly, I don't see how attacking your teammates would benefit you, so I'm not entertaining the idea too seriously. We won't be able to say anything for sure until we get Hiroko's side of the story. Maybe it was some kind of shape-shifting enemy? I mean, there's no one else in the school apart from us. Nah, the alarm would have gone off if that was it. The invaders always show up in huge swarms, not one at a time. Then does that mean the attacker was one of us? No, that can't be. We've already been getting threats. What if even more freaky stuff starts happening after this? Just like that, the whole room seemed to frost over. Everybody looked uneasy. Hold on a minute. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. But now the possibility is out there, you can't deny it. Not unless we all have solid alibis, or if we catch the real maniac. So, there really is a traitor among us. There's always only one truth, which means... Who was it exactly? This isn't good. At this rate, everyone's gonna start getting paranoid. What can I say to calm them down? But before I could think of anything... Hey, Darumi. Darumi? Darumi, we've been silent throughout the conversation. Suddenly began to tremble all over. It's happening! Dude, the gargle on her voice, good lord. There's a murderer in our midst, a notorious serial killer. This is the kind of twist I've been waiting for. It was like a dam that had suddenly burst. Darumi's deranged laughter filled the room. A serial killer hiding in a group of students? Only someone with a severely unsound mind would come with something like that. Threatening messages, serial killers, power saw machines. I can't take this. This is so cool. Let's go crazy and start killing each other. Maybe we should let Miss Amamiya handle the killer. You know, fight fire with fire. Or in this case, maniac with maniac. If you need a sacrifice, I'll volunteer. But I might be so useless even a killer won't waste time on me. So we're just assuming all this stuff about killer's true now? I can't keep up. Guys, please, let's not get paranoid. But from now on, if you have to walk around alone at night, be careful. Might be a good idea to keep our infusers with us too. Then we'll be ready to fight back if the killer tries anything. I'm gonna go see what I can do about fixing the biolab window. It'll be a good chance to investigate the scene too. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I'll go see how Hiroko's doing. I'll let you guys know if I find out anything new. Everyone nodded in agreement, and the meeting broke up. First of all, I need to go talk to Hiroko. She says she's not feeling well, but hopefully it's nothing serious. Just as I was about to leave the cafeteria. Hello. Huh? Darumi? You're still here? Seems like that diary was the real deal after all, huh? Don't worry, Takumi. I won't say a thing. It's our little secret. Yo. Laughing creepily to herself, Darumi skipped out of the cafeteria. I hadn't mentioned that old diary to anyone either. I wasn't asking a credible source, and I didn't want to risk making everyone even more paranoid. Anyway, I really need to go talk to Hiroko. I pulled myself together and made my way to the dorm rooms on the roof. Bing bong. Huh? No good, huh? I rang Hiroko's doorbell, but there was no reply. It didn't sound like anyone was moving around inside either. I was reaching toward the bell to ring again, but thought better of it. She's probably sleeping. I feel bad for disturbing her. After the events of last night, I was still pretty worried, but I decided to leave Hiroko be for now. I'll ask her later. I still got plenty to do in the meantime. Reluctantly, I turned away and left to attend to other matters. I already knew where my next stop was going to be. This is where I chased the killer around last night. At the time, it had been too dark for me to make out very much, but I had a general idea of where to go. It should be right around here. I began to rummage around the grass and shrubs, searching for something I left behind last night. It took me a while, but I eventually found it. Here it is. This is what I've been looking for. The power saw I taken from the killer and thrown into the bushes during our chase. I can't just leave this lying around here. Better put it somewhere safe. Hefting up the power saw, I carried it back to the school. Okay, it should be good here for now. The metal shop seemed like a good hiding place as any. It's already full of guns and landmines and other lethal-looking objects. I set the power saw down in the corner of the room and stared at it for a moment. Up close, these blades look even bigger and more deadly. I'm glad I didn't get hit. Whoever that had been brandishing this whoever that had been brandishing this at me and Hiroko, they were definitely out to kill us. But why? What motive could have they possibly had? I should probably go over the whole incident again. I'll tell the others I stashed the power saw in here next time we're all together. Closing the shop door behind me, I left and went back to my room. Back in my room, I collapsed onto my bed, exhausted. Looking at the clock, I realized half the day was gone already. I knew I wanted to be using this downtime wise to prepare for our next battle. I just couldn't motivate myself to do any of that today. I still have 3 major mysteries to solve. The first was what happened last night. What was I doing to Biolab? No memory how I got there. Why was Hiroko being attacked? The second was the person in a strange black suit. I had no idea who they were, what they were doing here, or why. And the third, my gaze slowly traveled to my desk. I hadn't looked at the strange diary again since putting it away. It couldn't be, could it? I got up from my bed, opened the desk drawer, and took out the old notebook. This thing still creeps me out. What kind of deranged person had written these illegible words and scribbled this picture of the killer? Looking at it gave me a weird, sickly feeling inside, like I was being drawn into the madness on the page. He's so quirky. The Rumi's crazed words welled up in the back of my mind. Are the threatening messages in this diary really connected somehow? I wanted to dismiss it all as a meaningless series of pranks, but I still had doubts I couldn't quite dismiss. Those seeds of suspicion were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. Day 18.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
I woke up to the unusual morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I didn't get a chance to talk to Hiroko yesterday. I'll have to track it down today at some point. But first, I should go to the cafeteria. I need to tell the others about the power saw. I'll try to get comfy real quick here. When I arrived, everyone was already there. Everyone except Hiroko. I waited and waited, but she didn't show. In the end, I told the rest of the team that I stashed the power saw in the metal shop for now, and left. Phew. I feel a little calmer in here. I need to change the scenery and found myself visiting the leisure lounge. There's no one here. That's too bad. I was in the mood to talk to someone. I wasn't really sure what to do, so I sat on a chair by the side of the pool and gazed at the water for a while. Suddenly, I got an unpleasant twisty feeling in my stomach. Why am I so hungry? I just ate a few minutes ago. What's going on with my stomach? My appetite seems to come and go a lot lately. I reached out for a bottle of water in hopes of quelling my hungry pangs. And as I did... Oh, hi! Hiroko! A surprised, troubled expression crossed her face. She must not have expected to find me here. Thought I'd finally get to talk to her, but as soon as she saw me, she turned around and began walking away. Hey, wait! I ran after Hiroko and grabbed her, wrapping a hand around one of her long, slender arms. Let me go. Sorry, but I can't right now. I need to talk to you, Hiroko. I have nothing to say to you. Hiroko looked away, refusing to meet my eye. She was acting so strange, and I had no idea why. Are you feeling better? I heard you were sick yesterday. Anyway, I want to talk about a few nights ago, when you were attacked in the biolab. You remember that person with the power saw, right? Where did they come from? What happened that night? Can you let go of me now? You're going to leave a mark. Oh, sorry. I realized I've been holding on to her really hard and let go. But I couldn't let her just leave yet. I shifted around and blocked her path to the door. I've already told you I have nothing to say to you. Stop wasting my time and move aside. Why are you acting like this? Is there some reason you can't tell me? Please, just leave me alone. Hiroko, what are you... Before I could say anything else, Hiroko shoved me aside, knocking me off balance. Ow. I fell on my butt with a painful thud. That girl really didn't want to talk to me. I got to my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. Hiroko, why? I had no idea what was going on with her. Why wouldn't she tell me what happened? Why was she avoiding me all of a sudden? I didn't know, but one thing was clear. Hiroko was hiding something. I can't just give up. I need to find out the truth. I wouldn't get anything out of Hiroko the way she was now, but there was plenty of other stuff I could investigate. I decided to clear my mind by looking around somewhere else. Okay, well, free time, I guess, yeah. Alright, now what do I do here a little bit? Yeah, okay, best not to worry about that, I guess. Yeah, let's do a little bit of some character upgrading here, maybe. Yeah, we got some money to spend a little bit here. Like 9,000 here. Yeah, what am I feeling here? We can get these, but we need like minerals for those a little bit, because getting a attack up would be really good at some point during this and shit like that, but yeah, everyone's at a decent 9, right? Yeah, you're at 11, but yeah, you have already one skill maxed out, so that's why, but yeah, something that I think we should consider getting is one of these little support skills or emo anima skills here. Specifically, the one that I'm kind of eyeballing right now is Learn Unyielding Spirits. Boost him and unlock Unyielding Spirits. Attack +2 to user when near death during battle. So, yeah, we could do some scenarios where I pop this and I use one of the desperation potions or whatever, like last stack potions. Because yeah, we could probably do some stuff with this. We could definitely probably do some stuff with this. So I do want to kind of experiment with this to try to get this on kind of everyone here a little bit. So let's go and get that to everyone here. That one for you. Making sure I'm getting, because I'm also about to get confused with like last DL over here. But yeah, either way. I love that we can still upgrade Ado when he's dead, by the way, I just realized. Yeah, I guess for the sake of, like, when you're going through the timeline, you can also go back and shit in the timeline whenever. Just for the sake of convenience, because I can imagine they could probably just do that, where, for logical reason, you couldn't do that, but yeah. The power of Emo Anima is crazy, dude. We'll just casually go down the list here a little bit. Yeah, one more for you. Should have like given that to Kyoshika at some point, but yeah, either way, it'll be fine. Who wants to hang out a little bit? We got Kurara. Yeah, we've already been hanging out with Kurara a decent bit, so might as well. Yeah, we already know that we can continue making gifts and shit like that, just like, because I feel that's gonna be like the fastest way we get the bond points. Because yeah, what I think I might do, like after the stream is over, I'll do a little bit of some grinding here and there. I at least need to get like all the presents in like the exploration field, because we have like a level 5 fire extinguisher, so we can do all that now. And yeah, I might get everyone to like level 4 if we can do that. Anyway, there might be some times where I just can't during like the free time segments and shit like that. Well, no, because yeah, as long as you're just giving gifts away, you can still do that and shit. Yeah, but yeah, I at least want to get everyone to level 4, ideally. And see everyone's like last bonding sequence, like their level 5 friendship and stuff like that, because I think that'd be swell. Assuming there's not like anything substantial in between, like we get a friendship CG in between the levels and shit like that. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, either way, yeah, for now, let's continue hanging out with Kurara. Maybe anyway, how are we doing on our grades? Because we can at least check that as well. Yeah, 4 on socializing gym a little bit. Yeah, I'll just say we hang out there. What's up, Kurara? What's the matter, Kuro? What are you so mad about? Listen to what the impeccable Gaku just said to me. You think you're all that, but in that mess, you're just a lame little baby. I can't allow Barbara to call me a little baby. I had to get my retribution. So that's why. So this is where that screenshot comes from. I made this gun. A gun? You're gonna shoot Gaku? That's what he gets for sullying my honor like that. Just you wait, Gaku. I'm gonna splatter your brains all over the place like tomato sauce. It's gonna be a bloodbath. I locked the keyword party. Yay. Okay. Preferred item list. We still got nothing out of here. But yeah, we can look at party things at the very least. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, hashtag party. Yeah, a lot of party stuff here. Probably not the fireworks set or the nose glasses either. What would she like out of this? I'm curious. Yeah, I'm definitely also just gonna actually just look up a little guide and just give like the best present gift and shit like that. Because I don't want to be staying around here fumbling, being like, which one's the best here? But yeah, I can't really think of anything right now, so we'll go and pass up on that. Who else wants to... Yeah, we never hang out with Moko at all. I'm tempting to do that a little bit here, so... What does she give? Probably Jim? Yeah, that stuff there. Yeah. Yeah, we could probably get some more math, hang out with Nozomi there. Yeah, let's go and hang out with Nozomi. I want to talk to you. Make strawberry shortcake. Is it really that good? You recommend that strong makes want to try it. After all, I'll give you half of mine. Oh hell yeah! I got some cake. Car's wish has been updated. I got no hashtag off that. Damn it. Oh well.
Hetty, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Huh?
I didn't get to talk to Hiriko today either. There's still so much I don't know about that girl. Never really got to know her the first time around. Hopefully this time she'll open up to me and we'll make it through this alive. No, not just hopefully. I'll definitely make that happen. Day 19.
Get ready for your 19th... Wait, 19? Well, I've unlocked some new facilities. The VR machine and the training room. Be sure to sharpen up your skills. Allow your...
I'm curious if that's going to get updated too throughout this, maybe, because yeah, I think we're still at the same level last time. But yeah, either way. The obnoxious morning announcement played just like it always did. Knowing that the person who recorded those announcements was gone now made it feel a little uncanny, though. What's the idea of making 19th milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Wait, didn't I say that last time too? Shaking off the haze I linger around my thoughts, I got out of bed. Speaking of the library, I got some business here today. But first, I better have breakfast. Time to go to the cafeteria. I stepped into the cafeteria and grabbed some food. For a second, my eyes met Hiriko's from across the room. Oh. There was a moment of silence, and then she turned away. She refused to even look in my direction after that. Jeez, guess she's still avoiding me. Sighing inwardly, I turned my attention back to my food. When I was done, I made my way to the library.
Huh?
I think the room we found it somewhere around here. I stood in front of the library stacks, thinking back to the day Darumi and I found the strange diary. I still don't completely buy that it has anything to do with what's going on here, but it was worth taking another look at what was here. There might be some kind of clue. And right now, I need all the information I could get. I ran a finger along the spines of the books, then began pulling them out one by one. My moves just got faster, more frantic. I kept going until I emptied the entire shelf. How long did I spend doing that? I completely lost track of the time in my desperate search. But eventually, I found something that made me stop and take notice. Oh? What's this? I lifted up a beaten up old volume with a hardcover. Yet it caught my attention for a simple reason. There wasn't any writing on it. The front cover, back cover, and spine were all completely blank. I looked in the back to see if there was any publication info there, but the last few pages had rotted and crumbled away.
Huh?
Must be really old. I generally opened it to a title page to be greeted by the only text I'd seen so far. The history of the school? The letters were faded and old-fashioned, but I could still read them okay. Come to think of it, aside from the basics, I actually knew remarkably little about this academy. And with both Sierra and Nico gone, there wasn't anybody I could ask about it. It's not something I thought very much about, but this is exactly your run-of-the-mill school. I turned the pages, getting a whiff of the musty paper smell that only really old books develop. There's no publication date anywhere, so I had no way of knowing how old it was exactly. I flicked through the pages at random until I caught a glimpse of some troubling text. Did I see that right? I went back to the page in question, and sure enough, there it was. Notes on the serial murder incidents. My heart skipped a beat. A trail of cold sweat ran down my back as I began to read the passage. It detailed a series of ghastly murders that took place at the academy sometime in the past. They started suddenly one day, without any warning. A mysterious figure appeared in the school and started picking off students one after another. Clad in a strange black suit, the killer used bladed weapons like saws and hatchets to massacre their victims. Some students rallied together to try and fight back, but they were all mercilessly cut down. The next day, the academy was sealed off from the outside world. The students prepared to mourn the friends they had lost. But then, the killer came back. Once again, they mowed down student after student, bathing the school in blood. Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echoed throughout the grounds as the students' short lives came to an abrupt, violent end. And then, just like before, the killer disappeared without a trace. No one knew how they got doomed to begin with, although some thought they may have passed themselves off as one of the surviving students. No one ever got a definitive answer, and the nightmare still wasn't over. Again and again, the killer would appear seemingly out of nowhere, slaughter a handful of students, and disappear again. Naturally, there were attempts to fight back, but none of them achieved anything. It was as if they were dealing with an unkillable demon. Even now, the killer still stalks these halls, awaiting the time for another massacre. An unkillable demon? This has got to be made up, right? It just doesn't sound realistic. Although, I guess it's not the craziest thing in the world. I find myself thinking back to the strange diary again. Could it have been written by one of the students to survive these attacks? The information in the old book and the diary matched up a little too well for it to be a coincidence. But the part about the killer still hiding out somewhere in the school, that couldn't be true, could it? Could they have been the one who wrote the threatening message that started all this? No, wait. I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Let's see if there's anything else. I took a deep breath and went back to reading the school history. For the next few hours, I immersed myself in urban legend reports and other strange incidents that supposedly occurred in years long past. Alright, I think that should do it. I closed the cover with a sigh, having skimmed through most of what the book had to offer. It covered a wide variety of topics, but all sounded like things made up for fun rather than describing events that actually happened. The stuff about the serial killers are the only part that feels like it might be important. I don't know if it has anything to do with the power saw maniac I saw, but it's worth thinking about. I'll take this book with me for now. If the army finds it, it'll only fuel her morbid fantasies. It was already dark out. I spent the better part of the day reading. I tucked the book under my shirt and left the library and headed back to my room. Alright, we're just getting like the school history a little bit, and this Brown, that's pretty interesting. But yo, this school might be haunted a little.
You never know when the invaders
That may have not been a ghost we fought with, with the saw blade and shit. Phew, another day's flown by. There was an enemy attack today, but there's bound to be another one soon. I need to be ready. I should focus on training tomorrow. I'd like to look into the murders that the bug talked about too. I still haven't gotten a straight answer out of Hiroko.
Hey!
There's so much to deal with, I don't even know where to start. I think I'll just sleep on it. Maybe things will be more clear in the morning. I let a long, hard yawn and switched off the lights. So ended my 19th day at Last Defense Academy. Alright, day 20.
Get ready for your 20th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect our.
Excuse me. Morning again. I actually got a decent night's sleep for once. Now, what should I do today? Should I prepare for our next battle, or... Actually, I better get some breakfast before I make any decisions. Immediately goes to free time, does new breakfast. Okay, Ooh, now we're actually going down here now, okay. Yeah, so going left isn't always going to be a guarantee to go up, I notice. Yeah, okay, I see, alright. I gotcha, okay. Alright, I see a little bit, okay. But yeah, either way. Yeah, no, it's definitely going to make the grind a little bit more... Yeah, a little bit more easier. I'm not really sure I'm going to be doing, like... Yeah, again, I guess my modus operandi for when I do the grinding off stream is I need to get all the gifts in the exploration zones. Because we have low fire extinguisher, we can do all that. It might take a bit because these areas are really big. And I will stumble a lot trying to travel through everywhere and shit. With all the fucking things that can go wrong and shit, but yeah. So that's going to be the first thing, and the next thing after that is... try and just make these gifts and try to... Because yeah, I'll probably just look up a guide and have it like on my Discord, on my own personal like note Discord and stuff like that. And just post those there and shit like that. Just let me look at these. Because yeah, I want to see everyone's bonding events. At least like the top level of that, because I think that's important and shit. So yeah. And yeah, again, I'm gonna try to... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I feel like no, I can't really... Because we only have like 30 saves, that's gonna be like doing a lot for too many characters and shit like that, but yeah. I don't know. I think at the very least, I at least want to show off everyone's like max friendship bond event and shit like that. Assuming that may or may not lead to an ending of some sort maybe, or anything. But yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Currently, like my big plan right now after this is over is try to get exploration done, get all that done there. Try to give people gifts so they're like having level 4 bonds with us and shit like that. And yeah, we consider like maybe last a little friendship event thing, and yeah, and then also maybe get everything leveled up in between, like get traps, materials, potions, everyone upgraded and shit like that. But yeah, that's currently what I'm kind of thinking about right now in terms of like when I'm building up for next stream. Yeah, I may not stream tomorrow because of that, because I want to probably use tomorrow to grind up all that a little bit and shit like that. But yeah, either way, we'll see. We will see. We'll see. We're still gonna be going a little bit here. Yeah, for now, yeah, we're gonna hang out with her in the metal shop. I don't know if we're gonna get anything else there, though, maybe. Might as well just use this time to upgrade my grades. We got 333 over there a little bit. Yeah, let's just knock out the library books a little bit, because yeah, now that we can go back in time, they carry over. I just kind of read all this stuff here. Well, let me see. Yeah, 0 for all this. We were good on math. We're good on science. Still need to work on social studies. That means, yeah, we only did one of these, but yeah, we did like... I think I did these on stream, but when I was trying to grind up by 4, then I just didn't do them, did other things. But yeah, either way. So I need to work on that. Gym. Yeah, this also, yeah, consider like level 4 on gym and 3. Social studies, you might as well get these down in case they're not wasted and shit like that. So yeah, let's go and do that. We're gonna start with linguistics though, real quick. Let's learn about the history of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Complex stores have Rose. Oh yeah, fucking Rose of the Old World published before the. So even though we learn what the other invaders are saying, we still can't read the text here. So it's all just. But before that, we're able to preserve written by masters Soseki Natsume, Ryonosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This was carried out by Tokyo Residential Complex Secretary Special Security Division, stating as the reason. Member security division parse through even literacy work and thoroughly anything based on humanity's previous history. I'm curious if at some point you can unlock something that can read this, or if it's just forever censored and stuff like that. But yeah, either way. Based on security law enacted in the year of the resident conflict calendar, this was meant to the public's interest in the subject. Oh my god. None of this, most of this has been censored. It's all dolphin noises. It's practically unreadable now. Yeah, I don't think, it feels like we read that before, like a similar book, but yeah, either way. Let's just go and finish reading that. There we go.
Head east. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Huh?
Another day's done. The day went by in a flash. I better hit the sack before I start feeling hungry again. I wasn't all that tired, but I got into bed anyway and forced myself to go to sleep. Day 21.
Get ready for your 21st. Prepare to
21st.
spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
I got to the cafeteria and glanced around. Sure enough, Hiriko wasn't there. What's her problem? At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her about that night. No, I can't give up. I'll ask her again today. I have to try. Morning, Takumi! I was just taking my tray to the table when Moko called out to me, chipper as ever. I turned around and saw that Nozomi was with her. Hey, you two. You're up and at it early today, huh? Good morning, Takumi. Want to eat with us? Sure, thanks. I took a seat opposite the girls. Moko stared at me intently, like she had something to say but didn't know how to bring it up. Is there something on my face? No, of course not. I was just checking out your breakfast, that's all. You got a real good balance of macronutrients there. You can have some of my protein powder if you want a little extra, though. I'm good, thanks. How about drinks? You want to chuck some raw eggs, maybe? No, that's fine. I'm fine. Ah, party pooper. Well, it's your loss. Something's up with Moko. What does she really want to talk to me about? Maybe she's waiting for me to make the first move? I'll look like a total creep if I'm wrong. Come on, Moko, let's just come right out and ask him. I was getting to it. Stuff like this calls for a delicate approach. For all we know, Hiriko's maidenly virtue could be at stake. Here. Huh? What about Hiriko? Whoops, there I go again. Somebody call a plumber. We got a leak. I'm sorry, Takumi. I really hope you don't take this the wrong way. But Moko and I have been talking, and we both think you and Hiriko have been acting a little strange lately. Right. I should have known this was coming. We didn't want to pry, but it's been going on for a while, so... Sorry, hun. We just didn't know how to bring it up. Don't apologize. It's my fault for making you worry. The concern was understandable. Things have been awkward between me and Hiriko ever since the incident. But what was I supposed to say? I had no idea why she was avoiding me. Well, some stuff happened, but I'm really not sure how to explain. I struggled to find the right words, but Nozomi didn't press me.
It's okay if you don't want to talk about it right now. Just know that when you're ready, we'll be here for you.
Huh? Oh, right, thanks. My breath caught in my throat. For just a moment, I felt like I was talking to Kara again. I like that the song slightly changed to have this flute a little bit. I never noticed that before. Maybe it's always been there where there's like a different version of the song playing, but yeah, that's a really good flute. I'll see what I can do to soften up Hiriko, too. I know she's the type who likes to be on her own, but she's still a poor, vulnerable maiden at heart. Even Rammus can die of loneliness. You boys have to show some sensitivity. What does that have to do with it? I get the feeling this conversation is drifting away from its original topic. I don't have the energy to get it back on course, though. I'll just smile and nod until it's over. After finishing breakfast, I said goodbye to Moko and Nozomi and went back to my room. Okay, what should I do today? The idea of this mystery skill still worries me, but the whole thing's kind of sketchy. The invaders aren't much of a definite threat. I need to be ready for next time they attack. Free time, free time. Time to read more books. So let's read some more books here. More linguini. And this time, the many gods of Celtic mythology. According to this book, there is a god called the Dagda who exists in a Celtic cultural sphere. I love that dude from SMT4 Apocalypse. The Dagda had a treasure called the Undri Cauldron that was able to bring back people from the dead. During war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of allies slain in the battle into the cauldron and send the resurrected soldiers back to the battlefield. Soldiers are revived right after death. That sounds familiar. Dude, what if Dagda was in this game? That'd be crazy. Okay, let's finish off reading that book then. Read more Celtic lore. Not even mythology, just Celtic lore. Grant, I feel like it'd be interpreted the same thing a little bit, but still, just like, here's the lore. Like... There we go. Alright. That's all the Linguini books done.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Today was pretty uneventful. That's not to say I don't have any problems. Yuriko, the killer, the invaders. There's still a lot I need to deal with. Out of all of them, Yuriko's probably the most urgent. If I don't patch things up with her soon, everyone else is going to worry. Alright. Tomorrow for sure, I'll... Oh, good heavens. What the... The alarm? The enemy is attacking now?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Oh lord, here they come. Uh-oh, I better get going. I was out of bed before the first echoes of the alarm had faded. We can do this. I won't let anyone die this time. Taking the briefest of moments to psych myself up, I rushed out the door and made my way to the war room. A night attack, seriously? Don't these bastards ever sleep? There's a lot more of them than last time, too. They're really going all out. So, boss, do you think maybe that bomb of yours can take them out? Sorry, it's taken a while to put it all together. There's no way we'll be ready for this battle. For real? We gotta fight all these enemies by ourselves? But don't worry, I'll fight too. Huh? Really, Kako? Where's this coming from? She's made a point of staying out of our battles attack now, not to mention how overprotective Hima is. I can't just stand on silence and let you all protect me. I've been training hard, so I can help myself out there. Please let me join you. I'd be happy to have you with us, but are you sure about this? There's nothing I can do when she gets like this. I tried to persuade her to reconsider, but it didn't work. She even threatened to sever our sibling bond. The idea was so distressing I passed out on the spot. The point is, I'm fine, there's nothing you can do about it. Don't interfere, brother dearest. I've been training too, by the way. If push comes to shove, I'll jump in and protect my dear sister. I'll fight too. I'm sorry about before. You too, Shoma? You don't gotta worry about this guy. I trained him up so he won't embarrass himself. That's right. I gone from being mold on the bathroom floor to mold on the toilet seat. It's a huge upgrade. Now see you guys finally shown some backbone. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's unprotective parasites. Well, they did take care of the school back then when that threatening message forced us to leave. But with this intruder on loose, it might actually be more dangerous for them to hang back while the rest of us go and fight. That's a good point. You coming too, Darumi? I don't know. I let show up as a mutilated corpse waiting for you when you get back. That's such a classic killing game opening. But I guess it would be fun to go wild and massacre a bunch of enemies too. Alright, I'm in. That's the spirit. Now that that's decided, we shouldn't waste any more time. We'll be mobilizing all team members for this battle. Team leader, give the order. But right. It's been so long since Yuriko spoke to me, she caught me off guard. This is no time to get flustered though. I need to focus on the battle. big squad. Alright, here we go. Looks like it's just 2 fields, maybe? It's looking like it as everyone gathers around here a little bit. Okie dokie. Annihilate all enemies. Okay, 3 waves of this too. Good lord. Okay, we're probably gonna see the mist guys. I think we had a similar field to that, so yeah, that's gonna be fun. But thankfully, if one of the objectives just killed a mist guy, we should be okay. We're gonna springboard over there. So, yeah. Either way, what do I want to do here?
Let's go.
Let's get you to rush on in. As I say, as you can't reach any of them over there. Damn it.
Onward.
Oh yeah, this would be pretty good to do right here.
Banzai! 2 arms! You've left yourself open! My apologies.
There we go. Alright. Gotta work on this thing over here a little bit. So, something that I could be doing right now, because we have the desperation potions now, that instantly makes her HP become 1. And this would be good for Ema over here, who gets the boost when Kako's near death. And yeah, it could be handy. I don't know if I want to do that just yet, because I don't have a lot of these for the first, because I only have 3 of these. I ideally want to save that for when we're dealing with a boss fight, so... But yeah, it's something to consider, depending how south this goes. But for now, yeah, we could do this at the very least.
Try this on for size. Okay, okay.
I can only do about right there.
I'll blow you away. All too easy.
There we go. Alright.
Let's go!
Only these guys were in the way. I could have hit that guy over there. We'll do probably something like this over here. And throw another blade like so.
Don't bother me!
There we go.
It's killing game time!
Might as well do this over here too. Just get you out of the way.
Piece of cake!
I need to focus on getting. Yeah, these two are just so out of reach. I wish they didn't do that.
Say when.
Guess we can just move them up to just deal with the dude in the front line at the very least here.
Take this. Let's get to the killing.
That can reach over there. Yeah, we can do that at the very least.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna go and do this actually. I think we can actually kill this guy hanging out over here if we do some of these. Yeah, let's go and do that.
Hey, this. You saw that, right? I've got this. There.
I think this might work actually a little bit. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure it does. Okay. Yeah, do that.
I've got you.
Here we go.
Not gonna be able to kill these guys up here, but still, we can just do something here a little bit. We're gonna not be able to hit the armor guy, unfortunately, but yeah, we can just do go and do this here.
Take that.
Oh, good heavens!
Oh,
Now we.
You little.
Okay. And just these two guys up here. My movement's down a little bit. Takumi can console these guys by himself here.
I've got this. All right. Say when. Take that. Got it.
There we go. Okay. Now just to clean up the small dudes here.
I guess I'm up. Try this on for size.
Do
Leave it to me.
go my forward 150.
Take this. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
There we go. Yeah, here they come. The fog of war be upon you.
Gibbs, I can't see the enemy in this. We're sitting ducks out here.
Sir Takumi, how are we to deal with this mist?
We'll do the same thing we did in my future.
Kako, make your way outside the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her. Both of you. Hurry.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
Okay.
Thanks for that, Hiruko.
Don't waste time talking. Concentrate on the battle.
Okay. Oh, yeah, she's already there too. Okay, ooh. Yeah, destroy all sources of mist. So yeah, take on the clouds. Take on the mist guys, rather. Yeah, because I do not want to deal with this at all, quite frankly. Yeah, what would be good on taking these guys down? Flight, so someone can shoot them a little bit.
Okay.
Do you have anything that can... Yeah, you can do that, actually. Kind of like far off. I don't think it's kind of worth it to do that, though.
My turn.
I'm gonna do something about like this, maybe.
Gotta push it.
Gonna put it all into Kumi once more. I could honestly just do it for... Yeah, Kyoshika, maybe? But I'm not really sure if the enemy's like next to these things, and that's the only thing I'm gonna have to be worried about.
Say when.
Yeah, the fact that we can't jump to these, that makes more or less imply that, yeah, there are people hanging out there. Okay,
My turn. Here we go. My turn.
Let's go and Springtrap over there.
Say when.
Yeah, when you kill these guys in 20 health, I need to do another attack up with this, so...
My turn.
Let's go and use our attack push.
Let's go.
I love Hiruko's like, yo, Ima and Kako, take care of the mist guys, but Takumi's like, no, I will simply solo them. Watch this.
There. My turn. That's it. Oh, I've got this. Take this. Let's do this. Yeah.
There we go. Yay. Easy wave. Let's go. But at least I get to show that off now on stream, that little strategy.
Commander, is she?
Because, yeah, otherwise we would just, like, lay down traps like fences and everywhere and shit. But here I'm just like, no. So, yeah.
Yeah, she's the one we took prisoner in my future.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
Huh? But... We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
Alright, here we go.
Here we go.
We still can't understand her? Okay. Why? Okay. Huh. More mist. Hey, I noticed they're like completely surrounded her too, so that might be a little bit harder to do. Either way.
Good to go.
You know, we can still... No, there's enemies right here, unless... You know, they kind of thought about this a little bit more. But I can still, like, get behind them using an agility potion to get rid of that there at the very least. I'm curious, like, maybe, like, Desperation Attack would also do something here, but yeah, either way... Yeah, just go and jump behind them.
My turn. Ready when
Use
you
another
are.
attack push here.
Time to use it. Good to go.
Might as well kill the little guy behind him too while we're at it.
Take this. I've got this.
I can get free AP from you here.
Yeah! Let's do this. Yeah! All right.
There we go. And yeah,
My
let's
turn.
use agility potion.
This should do it. Let's do this.
And stab this guy over here a little bit.
My turn.
There you go. Yay, no more fog. Yay. I could also saved AP a little bit, but I decided not to do that. Well, at the very least, we can start laying down traps now here, so... Could have done that before, but yeah, either way, I at least want to get the fog out at the very least, so yeah. There we go. Okay.
Kneel before me. Let's do it to it.
Yeah, we have 6 of these. No, we have 5 of these, rather, so...
This is perfect here.
I should have, like, placed that a little bit farther. Whoops. Oh, well.
All right, let's get started.
We're going to push him here a little bit.
Right here.
Let's do this!
Hope they don't go after Takumi just by himself over there, but either way, we're about to find out. Either way, yeah, maybe place him closer a little bit. Yeah, we'll do it for this. Well, maybe not, because I can't barely reach that side anymore with Takumi gone. Yeah, we'll just go and place Takumi next to us here.
Hauling ass! Setting it up!
Alright.
Bring it on.
Put another one over here. So that's there.
My turn at last.
Let's start placing bombs now a little bit. Place it away from me specifically.
Let's try one of these.
Have that critter over there. I'm gonna place it over here actually. How many bombs do we have? 5, so we can place like a 6 total here.
I'll leave them a little something. I guess I'm up.
I'm gonna place another bomb over here actually, just to do more damage on the big guy here.
This will show them.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Place this one there.
Let me handle it. It's my turn.
Place you there.
This'll do the trick.
Probably place another one over there because we got the big guy I don't like over there. So place that right there. Alright, we're gonna use you to the defense on you in case you get hurt too much here. And yeah, yeah, we'll go an intern here. Survive, Takumi. They're all coming after them. Some of them aren't. Bro just hit that bomb and just all hurt one of his friends really badly. Oh, you fucking idiot. Alright then. Yeah. What do I want to do here? Who wants to get the buff here a little bit? For what it's worth, I think we can start to do this strategy with her, so...
Leave it to me.
Yeah, let's do this.
Here goes. I can still fight.
Start shooting away a little bit here. Yeah, go and shoot this guy over here.
Here goes.
All good.
So tired.
I think you might have enough damage to kill this guy over here. Yeah, you do. Okay. This guy being back here is a little bit scary though, so we should probably at some point focus getting rid of him over here. We can reach him for that matter. Alright, we do that, we can. Okay. Question is, who do I want to give the fucking boost to? Who want to get the attack boost to?
Let's do it to
we can like shoot you with like one of these actually. I can fucking. Why is I stuck there? Oh, it's because I was using left stick, but right stick's I move this actually. Okay. I guess it's if you go like out of the wall, it just freezes there. Hold on. Yeah, it does. So if you get like out of bounds out of this blue line, you're just your left stick does not work like that. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it to the roomie here. I'll give a Hamina. Hamina.
It's killing game time!
Just need to survive a little bit.
Okay, okay! Get away from me! Let's do it to it!
Yeah, this would be good.
Piece of cake!
Here we go. Alright.
Okay,
Alright, okay. Okay, like Ema says. Yeah, we're gonna do it over here.
What a nuisance! Hardly a challenge.
I'm also probably should like place a wall in front of Ema, so no one tries to attack her, because that'll also be important there. So yeah, let's move you out of the way then. Kill these real quick.
I can still fight.
Save me, my little fences. Ideally, we need to like this space as well there.
I'll set it up.
Yeah, we'll probably do this actually.
I'm all right. Here goes.
No one comes near the cackle wall over here.
I'll set it up.
There we go. Hell yeah, she's now protected. All right then. We still got to worry about a lot of shit going on here though.
Yeah. All right.
Get another boost coming along the way here. Yeah, I want to try to ace this with Ema here. Now that we are trying the strategy out here, so yeah, let's give him the attack boost here.
This is more like it. Here we go.
Stab you.
Get my turn.
Stab you.
All right.
Okay. There's still a big old fence in the way over here a little bit that I can't deal with right now.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I realize we can do some of these.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. Got it.
There we go. Okay, yeah, now it's just a big guy over here. Oh, wait, you'd be perfect for this because you have Pierce. Yeah, so we can just instantly get rid of that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that here. Do I want to use the attack up on you? Probably not.
Banzai! 2 arms! Flash! Leave it to me.
There we go.
My apologies.
Yeah, 5 more AP to kind of get silly with it a little bit here. Do you counterattack? You do counter. Perform a counterattack when hit by it's that big line over there. That. Ooh, yeah, okay. You can kind of just sort of hit anywhere a little bit. All right. How do I want to approach? You would probably be pretty fitting for this thing because you can just attack from anywhere without getting too damaged. Yeah.
Let me handle it.
2, 3.
Now then, to business.
But this is like 8 damage right now. Good lord. We could probably get some Hero stonks going a little bit here. Yeah. I don't even like the attack up either for this. Let's just go and give you the booster because you're already getting close to another level here.
I'm all worked up now. My turn.
All right. Agility up.
Put this to good use. Now
Have a
then,
defense while at it because you're getting counter-attacked on.
my turn.
So we have the, I think this could also work.
Put this to good use. My turn.
Yeah, 10. Yeah, all right, yeah. We might be able to do this turn, actually, depending how this goes. Yeah, we can get her down to 50 HP. We have 50 HP of damage we can deal against her a little bit, so that's going to be putting her at the 15 HP mark there. Yeah, let's do it.
Now then,
Bleed, but it's okay.
to business.
Chop you to pieces.
Yeah, I actually want to see if we can like one try this. Actually, it's we're just right there. So.
Take this. Ready whenever. Out of my way. This is bad.
Okay, now we got that going there. Yeah, let me see. He's tired, but we have an agility potion here. Yeah, might as well get these characters here. Agility potion. Can you reach? No, you cannot. Okay, either way, let's give you an agility potion to move up there.
Alright, I'll use it. Here we
Yeah, you can do some of that stuff there. Do you want me to use an attack potion on you? Probably not.
It's killing it. Here we go.
I'll just do this for now.
Drop dead. Boring.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and do this actually. That's no, do I not have? Yeah, I have unyielding spirit with you actually.
Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, no, we can pretty much just kill this thing pretty easily actually.
Don't underestimate me.
Specifically, I want to do this.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
You hit, bitch is hitting nothing. Yeah, let's go and give Ema the kill. I want to see this. I've seen him before. I want to show it on stream, so.
Here goes.
But first things first.
Yep.
Yeah, you already have the attack boost, so we needed to give you a potion for that.
Oh, good.
Not gonna matter, because yeah, we can just kill with this, so. Let's do it!
This one will blow you away.
Punch, 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 punch. Smack! Hit him with the bayonetta. Hell yeah. Ooh, yeah, it's getting really fun. It's getting really fun to see how we can blitz these, actually. I'm really digging the strategy combat here. Like, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, we won. Now we just have to finish off the commander.
Shouldn't be too hard. She's basically on her way out already.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Huh? Did she just say something?
Yeah, now she's able to say something. We couldn't see her name earlier, though.
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
Is this actually the prisoner we took in the last timeline here?
I beg of you, please spare my life.
We need to see her take off her helmet before we see.
I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I don't want to die.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Yeah, I think this might be her. Yeah, it's the same CG. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath. Hello.
This is the commander's true face? She's no different from us.
It's just like you said, Takumi. You'd almost think she was human.
She looks roughly the same age as us as well. This certainly isn't what I expected to be concealed under that mask.
Speaking of masks, didn't you say something about that too, Takumi? Don't the commanders consider removing their masks a sign of surrender?
Yeah, that and a way of showing respect to your opponents.
And it's one of the religious teachings they never go against, right?
That's if what Takumi told us is true, anyway.
Oh, do we gotta find out who's lying now? Who should we string up first?
Her taking off her mask makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
What?
But doesn't that seem a little cruel?
Not as cruel as attacking at night and trying to kill us in our beds.
She's also the reason Ema had to get turned into Sirei, right? Personally, I think that operation sounds like an interesting challenge. How about you, Ema?
Good question. It's a tough choice, all right.
What's so tough about it? She caused you so much suffering in the future. She's just going to betray us again this time. There's no point sparing an enemy if it means losing an ally later. I'm with Kako on this one. Besides, people who hide their true faces should never be trusted.
That's not very convincing coming from you, Miss Osuzuki.
If we're gonna kill her anyway, can't I keep her as a research subject? I'd love to see what invaders' bodies are like on the inside.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about, but I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
The commander's pleas were getting much more desperate.
Takumi, please. I really think we should spare her. We can't kill someone who's this afraid to die. Can we?
Well, Mr. Sumino.
Oh boy.
What's it to be?
Takumi, brother dearest, stand aside. If you won't kill her, I'll do it myself. I need to get stronger, and this is the fastest way to do that.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, don't kill me.
Takumi, can't you do something? We've already won the battle. Can't we just let her live?
What do you think, Takumi?
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, some might look back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. It was an easy decision, but I knew what I had to do.
We're not going to kill her. Let's take her prisoner like before.
Alright, yeah, that was not of our choice. Yeah, that was something he just decided for himself.
What? Have you lost your feeble excuse for a mind?
I'm kind of glad, because yeah, if I was given a choice, I would definitely consider sparing her a little bit here. I feel like if we're trying to go for like a true ending of some sort, I think sparing her is probably going to be the key, maybe. But yeah, it's also important because, yeah, we can now communicate with her compared to last timeline, so we can probably get some more intel about the invaders and shit, so...
Why kill Ado but let this invader live? If you're gonna make these big decisions, can't you be a little more consistent?
I didn't want to kill Ato, but I had to keep everyone safe. Anyway, we'll learn from the mistakes we made in my future and keep security on our prisoner extra tight.
But she could still escape or turn on us some other way.
Our team leader has made his decision. We have to abide by it.
Ooh, she mad.
And since we can understand the invader's language now, it could...
I love the way she's being voice acted here. Yeah, no, she is steaming mad on the inside. She is internally screaming on the inside.
If we take this commander prisoner, we can interrogate her and potentially learn something that will help us out later.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not just going soft here. You've got to believe me.
I suppose that makes sense. What do you think, Lady Kako?
If there's a proper reason for it, I guess that's okay.
I haven't expected Hiroko to be so supportive, but thanks to her, the mood was starting to change. Everyone was still clearly conflicted, but they were starting to come around to the idea I proposed.
I'm in favor of taking the commander prisoner.
Same here! So what if she escaped into Kumi's future? We just gotta make sure that doesn't happen this time. Fine. If you're all going to insist, I guess I'll go along with it.
I think we should spare her too. I'll help take care of her and everything.
If we need to torture her at any point, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Ugh! Sir Yugamu, tell your little Yugamu to calm down.
Forget the commander. Someone put this guy in a cage.
Sounds like the matter's decided. The rest is up to you, team leader.
First things first, let's get her into a cage. We'll use a sturdier lock than we did in my timeline too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
We summoned the drones to take the prisoner away and locked her up in the courtyard. We were all exhausted from our late night battle. We staggered back to our rooms afterwards for some well-earned rest. Yay, yippee. One big ol' S. I can finally get some sleep. Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner. Ava, she called herself. We were finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. She managed to get away last time, but I won't make the same mistake again. I'll talk to her tomorrow and see what she can tell us. For the first time in a while, it felt like we might make actual progress. The relief that thought gave me was enough to carry me into a peaceful slumber. Day 22. I gradually drift back to consciousness, my head still fuzzy. I stretched out under the covers and thought back on the events of last night. I wonder what time it is. I looked at my clock and found it was already past noon. I slept like the dead. Might have overdone it. My head was killing me. Gonna get breakfast would be such a drag. I had no appetite at all. Maybe I was too tired to be hungry. But I can't just not eat anything. I picked up some rations I happened to have lying around. And eventually had a shower and got dressed. Then I remembered Ava, the commander we'd taken prisoner. I decided to go and check on her before I did anything else. That's... As I made my way to the courtyard, I spotted Shoma coming the other way. He was carrying a cafeteria tray. Oh, Takumi! Good morning! Or, afternoon. Hi, Shoma. I guess it is more like the afternoon now. Did you get up at a normal time today? Sure did! I needed to bring Eva her breakfast. I did promise I'd take care of Eva after all. It's only natural that I should conclude feeding her. How was she? Did she say anything to you? She ate a little, but didn't speak. I think she's in a state of extreme stress. She was trembling all over, although that might just be because she was so disgusted by unclean body odor. She's asleep now. That's the first time she slept since we put her in a cage. Okay. Sounds like it'll be a while before we can get anything out of her. I'm sure if we keep talking to her, she'll bump to us eventually. She has such a beautiful, gentle look in her eyes. I don't think she's a bad person, really. Shoma developed a strong attachment to the prisoner last time, too. Things are different now, so I want to believe it won't lead to the same disaster it did back then. I'll leave Eva in your care, then. Let me know if there's any change. Right. I'll do my best job on an inept slob like me can do. I do want to see what Eva can tell us, but there's no point rushing things if she's not ready to talk yet. I decided to let Shoma handle it for now, and went to spend my time somewhere else. Alright, free time. Time to read some more books. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, we're good on Linguini. Don't need to do any more of that. Math, we're still good on. 2-2 there. Science? Yeah, good on science as well. Yeah, just social studies and gym now. Okay. Yeah, this already has a one and done here, so let's get rid of that. More exploration. Phew, it's getting dark. I should head back and get some sleep. Gazing absently at the sky, I ambled across the roof toward my room. Hiroko was there too, also looking at the night sky. I wouldn't get a better chance to talk to her than this. I changed direction to walk over to her, but then... She must have noticed me. She abruptly got to her feet and began walking away. What's wrong with her? Why does she keep avoiding me?
Hey!
Hiroko, wait a minute! Panic and irritation made my voice come out louder than I intended. It got Hiroko to stop, though. She turned around, regarding me with a quiet disdain. I'm sorry for yelling. It just slipped out. I really need to talk to you. Didn't I tell you I had nothing to say to you?
It's fine if you don't want to talk. But at least tell me why you're avoiding me.
She didn't say a word. Surely silence. That was the only answer she deigned to give me. So that's how it is. Sorry for disturbing you. But you'll tell me someday, right? I want us all to survive this war.
That includes you, Hiroko. If something's bothering you, you can always ask me for help.
Oh, and thank you for backing me up when I wanted to spare Eva. If you hadn't been there, the discussion might have gone on all night. Thanks for trusting me. I just made the most logical choice. I'm grateful all the same. Thanks again. Ooh! Ooh! Hiyoko turned on her heel and left, still not saying anything. I felt like her cool, collected demeanor had eased up for a moment, though. I couldn't tell for sure since it's so dark. Oh well, at least I gotta thank her. Hiyoko was hiding something from me. That much was obvious. But for whatever reason, she wasn't able to tell me about it. I guess I'll just have to gain her trust, slowly but surely. Don't get discouraged. You didn't come back in time just to give up when things got tough. You're going to win this war and take everyone back to the artificial satellite, right? Yeah. Whatever it takes. That's what I'm going to do. I made a silent vow to myself, twinkling stars above my only witness. The night passed quietly without incident, drawing an end to my 22nd day at the academy. 23.
Up, get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect our.
Another day starting. How should I spend my time today? Free time. Yay, free time. Let's we might as well try to finish off the books here because we're really close, so. Yeah, yeah, we're good on this side. Yeah, 2 out of there. So yeah, let's go and do this one. I think we've already read this one on stream too. Yeah, we'll still, yeah, let me just paraphrase this. Official language Tokyo Rescue is Japanese. There are not many who speak other languages. There are some essentials who learn English and French as a hobby. There are people who can speak a foreign language, probably less than 0.1% of the population. Tokyo Residence is a complex cultural sphere built on just one language. But the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages even within the same country. People would work hard learning about foreign language at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. Let's be completely honest, hard to believe. Oh man, that's crazy. It's not like we have people, the invaders, talking different languages before. Either way. More reading. Go and finish off this book. All right.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Huh?
That's another day done. Time flies when we're not fighting. If only we could make it to day 100 as peaceful as this. I knew that was just a hollow fantasy, but it gave me some comfort as I gradually drifted off to sleep. Day 24.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Hey, time to get up. What should I do today? I need to make sure I'm using my time productively. I think you should use time reading more books. So let's do that. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, so this is all good. Yeah, 2-2, 2-2 there. Good on social studies. We are good on science. We are double good on math. And we are good on linguini. So all that's left is to finish off is the gym books here. And we have not started any of these yet, so yeah. Sports of the Tokyo Restaurant Complex, enhance your body through medicine. Let's start off the top. These I don't think we ever read before, so. There are many types of performance-enhancing drugs. Steroids will increase muscle mass, stimulants that heighten the mind, blood-producing medicine increase the number of red blood cells. Most sports ban the use of such substances. Engaging in competition when using such drugs goes against the principles of fair play. They basically talk about doping, right? It may not be fair, but I get why people are tempted to do it too. There are times when you have to do whatever it takes to win. More indolence. More free time, yay! Yay! Well, if nothing else, even though we're not skipping days, we're at least getting a lot of free time to like build up our stats and shit like that at the very least.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Nighttime announcement played like it always did around that time. Normally it would be my cue to start getting ready for bed, but not tonight.
Huh?
Ugh, I really need to eat something. I was way too hungry to just go to sleep. I've been so stressed lately, my meals have been pretty rough and ready. I guess that's finally catching up to me. But I finished all my rations, I really don't feel like going to the cafeteria. Maybe I'll just drink some water or something. I turned the faucet and began to frantically gulp down water. I was so hungry it tasted better than regular water had any right to taste. But it still wasn't enough. I'm drinking too much of this. I don't know if our water supply is limited, but I better not risk it. Now that I filled my stomach into feeling like it had something in it, I got into bed. Once I was asleep, the hunger wouldn't bother me anymore. I closed my eyes and allowed myself to drift off. Alright, already at day 25 here.
Get ready! Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Morning already? I rubbed my eyes and sat up, still reluctant to leave the warmth of the covers. My hunger pangs from the night before had settled down, but I felt like I should eat a breakfast today. Eat a breakfast. Eat a big breakfast today, just in case. Better head to the cafeteria. Mumbling to myself, I made to get out of bed, but then... Hello? Who could that be? The sudden barrage of doorbell's rings took me by surprise, and it didn't end there.
Takumi! Wake up! Please! Come quick!
Oh no.
Yeah?
That voice! Shoma? It took me a moment to recognize his voice over the knocking. He sounded flustered, panicky. Had something bad happen? I hurried over to the door and opened it. Sure enough, Shoma was on the other side, his face wide as a sheet. What is it? What's going on? Ava, she's... Just come look for yourself! Hey! Taken aback by Shoma's intensity, I allowed him to lead me away. Oh boy. Shoma brought me to the courtyard. Everyone else was already there. They were looking at the animal pins with bemused looks on their faces. Shoma, what's going on here? What happened to Ava? She's still in her cage. See for yourself. Something in the way of his voice quivered, sent a shiver down my spine. But I did as he said and stepped forward to look at the cage. Whoa! Okay. Oh no. Yeah, she hasn't even been absorbed, it looks like. She was just straight up murdered there. Okay. Cool. Inside was a sickeningly large pool of blood. And in the middle of it, a body covered in stab wounds.
Ava?
For a moment, my mind froze up. What was I looking at? Had someone really killed her? Good grief. With all this blood loss, there's no chance of reviving her. Although I'm not sure the revival map would even have worked on Vader in the first place. Poor Ava. What a way to go. She'd have been better off if we killed her right off the bat. Taking her prisoner only led her to an even crueler fate. More importantly, who did this? We gotta find the culprit! Well, who was the first to discover the body? Shoma. He said it was like this when he came to give he said it was like this when he came to give Ava her breakfast. A likely story. Mr. Gonzaki, it was you, wasn't it? Of course not! Ava was so beautiful and pure. I'd never violate her like this. But it's always the person who discovers the body turns out to be the killer. It wasn't me, I swear. Stop that, brother dearest. You can't go around accusing people without evidence. You're such a kind-hearted little angel, sister dearest. We don't deserve you. One thing's been bothering me. It's the way the cages was broken up. Judging by the damage to the door, this was done with a bladed weapon. Oh yeah? Who do we know who carries one of those around? It wasn't me, I assure you. The Holy Jumanji sword would never do something so crass. I agree with you there. That sword of yours is more of a reprobate than a ruffian. She's neither! I don't think it was sliced open with a sword. Whatever did this had a lot of force behind it. Probably something motorized. A motorized weapon? My heart jumped into my throat. It couldn't be, could it? Yugamu, can you look at the damage on Ava's body and figure out how she died? I can try, but I'm warning you, I'm no coroner. That's fine. Just tell me what you can.
I can see several defensive wounds. The size of the cuts is consistent with ones made by a sharp blade.
Yeah, it makes it look like she was like slashed with a knife or anything like that. But yeah, I guess it's implying that she was killed with like the power saw. Yeah.
So, Ava was probably attacked by someone with a bladed weapon. She fought back, but it wasn't enough to save her. The pain and blood loss would have sent her into hemorrhagic shock, and with no one to help her, she died soon after.
A sharp blade with a lot of force behind it. That sounds like...
Yep. Yeah, fucking kick his ass. I love that CG. I love the CG too. I hope I'm wrong, but there's only one thing I can think of. Sounds like the killer's back. Didn't I tell you this wasn't over? Yo. You mean the person Takumi fought before? Didn't you say you took their weapon away? Yeah, I put it in the metal shop. A power saw, huh? Yeah, I can see one of those things doing this kind of damage. I remember seeing it lying around. You don't think someone used it to kill Ava? Everyone, let's check the metal shop, quick. I scrambled inside and head to the spot where I put the power saw. But it was gone. There was nothing there now. We searched the room from corner to corner, but no one was able to find it. No way. It can't be. That settles it. Whoever killed the prisoner must have used the power saw to do it. So the killer in the weird suit came back? Just where did they come from anyway? Hiding in the shadows like a coward. Come out and face justice, vile fiend. Of course, the killer could just as easily be one of us. Don't be ridiculous. We can't start suspecting each other now. Besides, none of us had any reason to kill the prisoner. You think so? I'd say everyone gets an uncontrollable urge to murder someone now and then. That's just you, dude. Mistress Hirako, you're the only one survived an attack by this power saw maniac. Why have you been so quiet about it? Tell us all the gory deets. You might give us some clues to identify the killer. Sorry, but I don't remember much about that night. I can't tell you anything about the person who attacked me. That's a lie. She definitely knows something, but she's not telling us. Ah, no fair. Such a once-in-a-lifetime experience and you didn't even get to remember it? That's seriously depressing. Oh, I love this PNG over this. We haven't seen this before. It's on the same level as losing your entire save file right before the last boss. This thing about makes me want to end it all. I better do that right now. If she's mentioning that shit a little bit. It must have been pretty traumatic. It's no wonder you blocked it out. Excuse me for speaking out of turn, but can we do something about Ava before we go looking for the killer? I feel terrible just leaving her like that. Let's take her to the morgue. If we bury her, we'll also be burying any clues the body can give us. Maybe we can make her a grave marker for now. We'll give her a proper burial when all this is over. Alright, then let's split up. One group will move the body, the other will make the marker. Alright, and yeah, Ado's body is still there too. After wrapping Ava's body in a sheet, the boys group carried it to the morgue. Ado's body's in here too.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You know, this was rough.
I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Ava's words came drifting back to me. She was so desperate to live and return home, but she never did. Her life had ended in such a cruel way, too. A feeling of wretched misery welled up inside me. I clenched my fists and tried not to lose my cool. Once we safely stored Ava's body away, we went to meet up with Nozomi and the girls. The whole team stood in front of Ava's empty grave and shared a moment of silence in her memory.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Another day is coming to an end. After paying our respects at Ava's grave, the mood had been heavy. Sadness at losing Ava, fear of being attacked by the killer, paranoia about who could be behind all this, doubts, grief, frustration. It was a smorgasbord of negative emotions. I didn't feel much like doing anything after that, so I just drifted back to my room. As I tossed and turned in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking of the graves I had to make into my last timeline. Kiriko, Ima, Nozomi. I couldn't let them die this time too. But what if the killer came back and attacked again? What if I have to bury more of my friends? No, I won't let that happen. I'll get everyone together to discuss things tomorrow. We'll come up with a plan and find a way to deal with this. Firm in that resolve, I finally settled down and fell asleep. Day 26.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
So hungry. The moment I was awake, I was assaulted by an intense pang of hunger. Did I even eat anything yesterday? I didn't really have much of an appetite, but still. I better go to the cafeteria for some breakfast. Then I'll talk to everyone about what we're going to do next. I won't let any more of my friends die. We all decided to get together in one of the classrooms. Once everyone was there, we got right down to business. Here's the deal. We need to do something about whoever attacked me and Hiriko and killed Ava.
Hey!
Up until now, we've been prioritizing our defensive battles. But after what happened yesterday, I don't think we can keep that up. That person in the black suit with the power saw, let's just call him the killer to make things easier. We have to find them and stop them. Or there could be more victims. Are you guys in? Of course! I never give up, no matter how the odds are stacked against me. That's just how a pure heart of maidens roll. You all feel the same, right? Yes, I may be the very bottom of the social and biological hierarchy, but I'll still do whatever I can. The Holy Jumanji's sword could never stand idle and let evil have its way. And if she's in, I'm in. We shall find this villain, deliver swift, merciless justice. Normally, this kind of mundane work would be beneath a noble like me, but I'll make an exception. I'll help too. Can you let me torture the killer once we catch them? It was a relief to get such a positive reaction out of everyone. They all seemed willing to help. I still have my doubts about this whole serial killer thing. Are we sure they even exist? Oh, they exist, alright. They definitely exist.
There's no freaking way there's not a killer here.
Why are you getting so mad about it? I think the killer exists too. I can't imagine why any of us would do those things. I don't want us to start suspecting each other. I agree. Whoever wrote that threat on the blackboard is probably behind it. There's somewhere here. There's somewhere inside the school, picking us off just like they said they would. So how are we gonna find them? Just search the school till we flush them out? I guess that's all we can do. Hold on. I might have a better idea. I've been working on something I call an organic life detection device. It's not that high spec, but it could help us here. Ooh, sounds fancy. What's it do? To put it simply, it detects how many people are present within a certain range. If we set that range within the wall of fire, we'll be able to see if there's anyone else inside the school besides us. Oh, that's amazing, Tsubasa! It's so cool that you can make something like that. Just remember, it only tells us the total number of life forms in range. But that's better than nothing, right? Absolutely. It sounds like it'll be a big help. It won't be ready right away, though. I need to draw up some plans, get the materials together. It'll be a few more days, at least. No problemo. We'll just have to patrol the school until you're done. Please be careful, Moko. We haven't found the murder weapon yet. The killer probably still has it on them. They could attack again. Just let them try it. I'll shove my hand so far up their ass, I'll knock their teeth out. Your hand in their anus, you say? Can you really do that? Will it even fit? Sister dearest, you're absorbing. I love Ima's just like, what? Sister dearest, you're absorbing bad influences again. Anyway, leave the device to me. I'll have it done as soon as I can. Thanks, Tsubasa. Now that that's settled, the image of the two books I found in the library drifted into my mind. Should I tell the others about them? I want some more time to chew over what was in them, though. Now that that's settled, everyone stay on your guard. Watch each other's backs. I don't want any more casualties. Right. We can do this. In the end, I decided to keep the old books to myself and ended the meeting there. I wasn't in the mood to do anything else, and before I knew it, my 26th day at Last Defense Academy had come to an end. Alright, day 27. We're probably not gonna get into ending the way this is going right now, but yeah, either way, I'm loving my time with this though.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring the be ready to give your
Like, we got like the whole like last defense line and stuff like that, but now we gotta work with the killer subplot here. Something the matter, Kako? Oh, good morning, Takumi. I was just trying something out. Huh? Trying what? To have a vision. My dear sister can see into people's futures, you know? Oh yeah. I almost forgot about that. Probably because her visions are so unreliable. You don't seem very surprised. I guess you knew already. In that case, I'll give you the short version. She's trying to use her gift to give us some clues about the killer. A laudable effort if I do say so myself. But it's no good. I can't have vision on demand no matter how hard I try. If only I had a better grasp on it, I could find the killer in no time at all. In that case, it's time for your dear brother to step in and have a vision of his own. Yes, I see it. I can see that. My dear sister will be just as adorable today as she always is. Oh, and as for your problem, Mr. Sumino, you probably just need more fiber in your diet. Does that really count as prediction? That day, I ate a slightly more nutritious breakfast than usual, I think. Once I finish, I head back to my room to think about my next move. A clue to help us find the killer. Back when I opened my desk drawer and took out the book I stowed inside. I didn't know how true any of it was, but this was the only other thing I found that mentioned a killer hiding inside the school. Maybe I'll take another look at it, just in case. I opened the musty old book and turned to the pages that dealt with the serial murders. The true identity of the unkillable killer. As I scanned through the pages, I found a section that offered several theories. A man given immortality through inhumane experience, now seeking revenge on the world that treated him so cruelly. A researcher that was driven to suicide came back from the dead using black magic. A reanimated corpse made by stitching together parts from students who died during an epidemic. These all sound like something out of a horror story. Once again, most of them sounded like they'd just been made up for fun. I couldn't prove that any of them are fake, of course. Or that any of them might be real. I don't think I can believe anything here unless I see it for myself. With a sigh, I closed the book and put it back in the drawer. Guess I'll just have to do whatever I can until something new happens. Okay, free time. Yeah, I'll do one more save here a little bit. Okay. I'm curious what... I guess the next stopping point will probably be when we get into another battle. Because I'm not going to be in the mood to, like, do another one of those if we get into that stuff. So, yeah, we'll probably save that for the start of next session. So, yeah. For now, let's free time it out here. We're almost done reading our books, so... Let's go and finish off the whole library here. And yeah, Sports of Tokyo Residential Complex for mobility. I'll try reading this book today. Sports of the Tokyo Residential Complex. The most popular sport in Tokyo Residential Complex would have to be futsal. What? Being a sport that can be enjoyed on a compact court is perfect for the complex, where space is at a premium. Children kick the ball in parking lots or in parks, dreaming of one day representing their city. Meanwhile, soccer, which futsal is based on, loses players every year. That's because it's hard to find space to play soccer. As the Tokyo Restaurant Complex continues to develop, sports that require a large amount of space are forced to be set aside. Old world sports such as baseball, soccer, and rugby are currently on life support. I never knew soccer used to be popular. I guess culture really does change. More free time. Yay, yay! Yeah, back to the library. Yeah, considering you have like so many days of free time, including like the other timelines and shit like that, I think the most we can do is I'll try to clear out the exploration and get all the gifts out of there and stuff like that, because you're at level 5. I may not have to go back there to like grind out materials and shit like that, but even then I can just like quick explore at the very least, so we at least do that. Yeah, maybe I can try to get my grades maxed out as well by the next session, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I think for at a must, because we have so many free days, I can at least do all the bonding events on stream, because they're all voiced and shit like that, and I at least want to show that off and whatever. So yeah, I'll probably do that. Maybe, anyway. Trying to think of what else to probably take care of here, maybe. Yeah, no, I think that pretty much covered it a little bit. If it's anything that we've done in the last timeline, I at least want to try to get those all kind of covered and stuff like that, and just focus on what's in this new timeline, so stuff like the bonding events and shit. But yeah. Either way. Let's read this last book. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe we'll read to the end. Yay. 2! I guess it's because we maxed out on mobility. And why did I get 2? I usually get 10, but yeah.
You never know. Well then.
I want to check, actually, see if we max it out here. Oh yeah, no, mobility is purely maxed out. Now it's just we gotta work on endurance if we want to get to like level 5 there. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, that's so funny, just like 2. But yeah, okay. But yeah, that's all the books there done. So yeah, now we just need, if we're gonna get more social stats, we need to start doing more hangouts and stuff like that. So yeah, okay. Another day without enemy attack. Maybe we shouldn't get too comfy. We have to fight night battles before. But it's like the announcement says, I have to rest when I can. After a warm shower to wash away some of my day's fatigue, I got into bed and soon fell asleep. Day 28.
Get ready for your Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Morning, Takumi. Want to eat with me? Yeah, of course. I accepted the invitation and sat down opposite Yugamu. For a reason that escaped me, he was grinning like a Cheshire cat. You seem really happy today. Something good happen? Oh, am I letting it show? Whoops, that's a no good for an assassin. But I just can't help myself. I'm so excited I can barely hold it in. Considering Yugamu's unique personality, I hesitated to ask what he was excited about. The next moment, he picked up the knives he'd been toying with and turned his attention to the grilled meat on his plate. Moving almost too fast for me to follow, he began skinning the meat from the bone with frightening precision. Hey, what are you doing? Oops, there I go again. I should really only do this kind of thing behind closed doors. But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion's been at a fever pitch. Is he talking about Ava? That's the kind of loving killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. Oh, right. Yugamu's not just a little eccentric. He's a grade A Omega class freak. I'm glad the game's at least aware of it. His breathing heavy now, he looked up from his wiring blades and locked eyes with me. Say, Takumi, I don't suppose you let me kill you. I promise I'll treat every hair on your head with love and devotion you deserve. Getting killed with love is like nothing else you'll ever experience. The two of us could make beautiful music together. Yugama-san's gaze was giving me goosebumps, and not in a good way. No way! Not in a million years! That's fair. I don't want to if you aren't into it anyway. But let me warn you. What? I can't keep going like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
Okay. His eyes still locked in mine. Yugama stuck out his tongue and licked the blade of one of his knives. Hey! You're so cute when you're scared, Takumi. Don't worry, I was just kidding. Knock it off, please. Your sense of humor is bad for my health. Here I am trying to keep everyone alive and he's talking about killing for kicks. It's too early in the day to deal with this stuff. My hopes of a stress-free morning thoroughly dashed. I suffered through breakfast. Yugama's eyes on me the whole time. I came away from it feeling more tired than before I ate. My motivation has suffered a bit, so I decided to take a walk to clear my head and get my strength back. Stepping out onto the rooftop, I walked over to the fence and stared up at the clear blue sky. Nice, fresh air. I feel better already. It wasn't bad, taking a moment to space out under this endless sky now and then. Just as we can recover my breakfast with Yugamu.
Huh?
Oh. I noticed Hiriko standing a short distance away, also looking up at the sky. This is just like the other night. Should I try to talk to her? She'll probably only blow me off again. But before I could make a decision, it was made for me. Looks like she noticed me. Huh? This is different. I expected Hiroko to turn her back on me and walk away, but instead she was actually coming over to talk to me. Takumi? Yes? What is it? My voice cracked. I was so surprised that Hiroko suddenly acting friendly. Well, friendly for her. Why the change in attitude? Up until now, she's been so determined to avoid me. As I struggled for words, Hiroko praised me with a piercing gaze. How are you feeling? A little flustered, to be honest. No kidding. You look like a cat that just sniffed a pair of socks that has been washed in a week. That's oddly specific. I was just trying to give you an example. If you're feeling the same as always, then don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm basically fine. Why are you asking, though? Are you finally ready to talk to me?
Huh?
I know you've had your reasons for staying quiet, but I don't think I can wait much longer to hear the truth from you. Like I said before, I want us all to survive this, so if you know anything that might be relevant, I can tell you one thing, at least.
I am not your enemy here. If you believe nothing else, believe that.
Hiroko looked me dead in the eyes. I could tell she was absolutely 100% sincere. Then how about you tell me what's going on? If you're really on my side, you should be able to do that much. It's hard. You avoid me all the time. The others are starting to take notice too. Now that you mention it, Moko said something strange to me a while back. Oh, what was it? She said you were like a rabbit and could die of loneliness if I didn't treat you nice. Does that mean anything to you? Wait, I was a rabbit in that analogy? What have you been telling her, Moko? I think her take on the situation went a little off. Don't worry about it. Is that a smile? Seems like a long time since I got one of those out of her. Well, I must be going. I'll see you around, Takumi. Hiroko. Alright, free time. Yay, yay, yay. I feel like we're slowly getting closer to like a Hiroko ending, but she like confesses to us a little bit because yeah, I think she kind of liked Takumi a little bit. Maybe I don't know. I'm kind of getting an idea. But yeah. Also, yeah, we're no longer on chapter 14. We're like on chapter 14A right now. So, all right, okay. I'm still gonna save it over here though. Yeah. Something that I at least wanted to check real quick. Before we move on, because yeah. We know that they keep the bond level if you go back in time, but I want to see if, yeah, this is a free day right there. Free time battle over there too. Okay. Yeah, I at least want to see if the books, I mean, it carried over to like last time, but I just want to like double check here. As well as see if we can like move up to this place too. If we can move up in the timeline maybe. So yeah, I'm going to go move over here. Because yeah, I at least want to see and try to confirm if like the library books still say the same, that we read all those and shit, we don't need to do that anymore, or and we can like move in front and move forward in time. So I just want to double check this real quick. Because you know, it sounds like they give you like all the tools you'll need to like properly grind this out without having to like reload saves and stuff like that. Like you were like, there's not really a strict time limit at all or timeline at all and stuff like that. But yeah, let's check the library and just know for sure and all that we're good here. Start with gym down here. All right, yeah. So gym books are done. Social studies are also done. All right, good. Science is also good. Math is good. And that means Linguini should also be good. Yeah, alright, yeah, and that's all the books we can read. Alright, yeah, alright. All that's left now is to hang out with friends and stuff like that to get our report cards updated and stuff like that. So yeah, now the other thing I want to check is can we move up in time? It looks like we can. Oh, thank you. Let me just, I could just reload the save rather instead. So let's go and do that. Well, so we need to like click on it just to be sure. But yeah, yeah, okay. All right, yeah, that's cool. All right. I appreciate you can do that. Like, I know they're kind of stretching a little bit. Like, someone would kind of be like, actually, you can only redo 100 days or whatever. Or you can't go forward in time. But I feel like at that point, for the sake of game convenience, with what they're trying to do, like the routes and everything. Yeah, but either way. But yeah, alright. Alright. I'm just gonna double check again because I feel like I didn't oversave this part. But yeah, I think we should be good. Yeah, that's all good there. That's all good there. Yep, do 2. That's all good there too. All good there too. And yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, all right, that's all the books. For sure, for real, that's all the books here. So I'm gonna do another save real quick here. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, now all we can do is just hang out with people a little bit. But yeah, let's go to the training room. Yeah, try to do a little bit upgrading here because we got some BP to spend on a little bit here, a little bit here. More specifically, I want to get the last skill for everyone here. So we're gonna be doing that a little bit. Even though Shoma would not really benefit from this, he would probably benefit from Counter-Strike more so here, but still, just in case. There we go. Almost everyone has it now, except for Yugamu. Okay. Oh yeah, and also Moko as well. I forgot she was there for a second. Okay. All right. What are we doing on our report card here? How are we doing on our grades? We need to work on literacy because it is like super low right now. So we'll probably do some of that. Hang out with Yuriko or Nozomi maybe. Let me see. Yeah, your math. Looks like we can only. Oh, okay, here we go. Gym, social studies. Yeah, hold on. Let me double check this real quick here. Yeah. Yeah, double check this here. Yeah, your math, social studies, and gym. Yeah, we need to work on... Actually, I think we're good on social studies, aren't we? Aren't we like 4? Yeah, okay, so yeah, we'll just do math and hang out with Nozomi more. Maybe you can try to give her a gift here, maybe? Let's see. She is in the same room. What's your report card looking like? Oh, there's the bond rig. It shows on the top right there. Now I see that. Yeah, okay. But yeah, we need something accessories and items. I know this is like the kaleidoscope, and we have yet to get the it's behind one of like the flames that we need to extinguish. So we don't have that yet, but maybe we can get something accessories here. Let's see if we can make it, because yeah, I'm still low on resources. But yeah, either way, what would she like in accessories here? I can at least make for that matter. Maybe an earring. I do the earring suit the punks. Oh, maybe not. Bomb collar? Yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, I got nothing. So we'll just go and hang out with her here. No, I want to talk. I want to talk to you. I was about to say, did I not get points off that? But no, I still do. That was calculation, though. Is that the one I need right now? No. No, I have a lot of calculation. I just need analysis, and I think that's gonna be Hiriko to give me that. So damn it. Oh well. Might as well try to max it. That's why we're doing that here. So, yeah, Yugamu's hanging out there. We increase our science. So, yeah, let's go hang out with Yugamu. I'm sure he'll be fine. I got something to show you. Cool, what is it? Takumi, is this anatomical model as erotic as you is this to me? erotic? Where? It's just creepy. Oh, for the love of murder, you just don't get it. It's rare to find such a wonderful model. Look at those gorgeous organs. The heart is rubbery like a balloon. And the twist of the small intestine are amazing, like a labyrinth of love. Oh, it's too much to bear. It's so sexy, I can't stand the look. Nothing you're saying makes a look of sense to me, you know. Then let me teach you to appreciate the allure of this model unit until you fully comprehend. I thought I was trained by Yugama and forced to listen to his experience on the sex appeal of the Atomica model. I spent time together, you understand Yugama better now.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
I managed to keep busy today, at least. Better rest up so I can be ready for tomorrow. Day 29.
Get ready for your 20. Prepare to spend another day enduring the be ready to give your lives to protect.
Huh? It's morning. What should I do with myself today? Free time, obviously. We'll do another. Yeah, I'm getting close, like, in this stream here, so I'm just trying to, like, find the best, safe spot to do this at and shit like that. But either way. Yeah, we don't need Gaku stuff. We don't need Kyoshika stuff. It looks like that's all we can get right now, though. Let me check my thing. What's low on the grades here? Yeah, we just need endurance now, and I'm not sure if, Kyoshika gives endurance, so... Yeah, we can still hang out with Kako at the very least, because she gives one of those things for our social studies here, so let's do that. Hi, Laggy. Hello, Sisua. Welcome to the stream. It's kind of spoiler territory right now, so unless you don't care, then... But either way, hi. Hope you've been doing swell. I'm gonna drive this too someday. Well, yeah, I'll talk to you about that. Can I drive the bus too? I would like to experience driving on the open road just once. Want to drive? But you don't have a license, right? No, but I do know how to drive. I saw you in a book. Time for a book doesn't make you able to drive. Sorry, the school bus isn't a toy. I want to drive the bus really badly, though. So talk about Hannah, she sulked and led her away from the parking lot. I understand it better now. Opposition went up by 6. Alright, more free time. Yeah, we haven't hung out with Hiroko yet. We could probably do that at the very least. Yeah, let's go do that. I should probably double check. How are we doing? Because yeah, your gym. We could get more science talking to fucking Yugama in the boys' bathroom. Okay. Screw it. Fucking Jesus Christ. Hey, man. Hey there, Takumi. What a coincidence seeing you here. Yugama, what are you doing here? Just some minor business. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Well, now I'm definitely concerned. What kind of business do you have in the bathroom? Well, I just got this feeling that I was lacking erotic stimulation in my life as of late. So I just thought I'd examine your excreta. What do those things have to do with one another? Takumi, you don't understand the salaciousness behind the act of excretion. Oh, for the love of murder. I feel so bad for you and your lack of imagination. To excrete is to release something created inside the body through the genitals. Yeah. It's basically the same as a sexual act. I didn't understand a damn thing Yugama was saying. What I understand was that C was some really twisted fetishes. I'm just spending some time together to understand Yugama better now. Yay.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Huh? Another day's over. They've really been flying by lately. Nothing else to do, I began to get ready for bed. Oh, he hungry. But then I heard my stomach growling. Why am I getting so hungry at night lately? Am I sick or something? No, I doubt that. I used to eat snacks late at night back at home. It's probably just a holdover from that old habit. That said, I don't think it's good for me to eat like this late. I decided to content myself with slurping down some water again. After that, I got into bed. Sleep swept over me like a wave, and before I knew it, my consciousness had drifted away. Day 30.
As commanding officer responds, get ready for your 30th day down and dirty. I've unlocked some new classrooms just on the first floor. As usual, you can ask me more about.
Goodbye. Oh yeah, I really didn't have access to those 2 rooms until day 30. Saria already unlocked everything at the start, but I guess the old announcements are still queued up to play like before. We've made it to day 30. What do I do today? Free time, obviously. Yay, free time, yay! Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna keep going for like a little bit until we get to like the next battle, because I at least want to start the stream with that battle and stuff like that. But yeah, either way. Who do we got? Kyoshika and Kurarara. We got Gaku hanging down there. Let me see. Yeah, social studies almost maxed out on exploration there, but yeah, it's like 2 like difference we need and 2 points in the position switch to get that at level 5 too. Okay. Well, let's Gaku would be the safest answer because he gives both points in those fields. And I'm like, eh. Because yeah, we're maxed out on 2 of these, aren't we? No, we're not maxed out on both social studies. Okay, yeah. Hang out Kurata again. Even though it's not gonna play any unique dialogue because we did this before, but still. Takumi, check out this gun I made. What's so mad about? A little bit, I'm going to make him pay. More free time, yay, yay, yay. We got Nozomi hanging out there. I don't think I want Nozomes. Yeah, we do need to increase this stuff a little bit. Yeah, math as well. Dude, would you like to get some food with me? Sure. I decided only eat only egg dishes for lunch from now on. Today's egg porridge. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. You sure love eggs. It's more than that. I feel like I remember my mom when I eat eggs. Your mom? She's a really busy person, so she didn't often make meals for me. When she had time, she would put something with egg in it. She told me the egg dishes are the most efficient out there, so they cook in just a few minutes. When I eat anything with egg, I think of my mom's proud face as she cooked in the kitchen. She wasn't all that good at cooking, but sometimes she'd be so pleased with herself. Gosh, she was such a pain. Zomi looked rather happy she talked about her mom while eating her egg porridge. I was hoping you unlock the keyword egg, but memory works too.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
There's no enemy attack today, no new activity on the killer site either. We'll conduct a thorough search of the school tomorrow. There has to be some kind of clue somewhere. Having noticed on that, I decided to get into bed. Oh, hi, hello. But then, all of a sudden, he appeared. Hey there. It's been a while. Has it? I suppose it would seem that way to you.
Huh?
I guess it all depends on your perspective. A lot's happened here lately. I know. I've been sneaking out to check out things now and then.
Huh?
That girl you took prisoner. What? I mean, why? You saw the way Ava ended up too, huh? I can't tell you that. We're still trying to find whoever did it.
Huh?
Hey, you didn't see anything, did you? Any little detail could help us figure this out. What? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. No, I'm sorry for springing on you. I'm just so desperate for information right now. If you do think of anything, let me know, okay? That weapon you had before. I think it's called a power saw? I did see where that went. It was out on the edge of school grounds near the wall of fire.
Huh?
Wow, really? Yes. You can go see for yourself tomorrow. Thanks. I'll do that. I would never have thought about looking for it all the way out there. We can use all the help we can get to figure out who the killer is. So, you really don't... Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'll see you again, Takumi. With that last remark, the ghost boy slowly faded away, leaving my room feeling strangely quiet. I guess what happened to Ava really got to him. I couldn't fault him for being shaken up. None of us could have expected serial killer was hiding here at the academy. I'll retrieve the murder weapon tomorrow. That's gonna be a step in the right direction. Alright, day 31. It looks like we're about to do exploration here.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
I got up, got dressed, and headed straight out the door. I headed toward the place the ghost boy had mentioned the night before. Unless it's just right on school grounds here. It should be around here, I think. There's so much fire I can barely breathe. Running from a solid mass of flames in front of me, I began my search. Aha, got it. Sure enough. Yeah, I got blood on it. Okay. There's the power saw, and its blade was coated with dried blood. This is what killed Ava. The blood has splattered up the whole length of the blade, right up to the handguard. There's no doubt about it. This was the weapon that ended Ava's life in such a cruel, violent way. I better tell the others about this. I brought along some cloth so I could carry the power saw without getting my fingerprints on it. But back at the school, I got everyone together to show them what I found.
Huh?
Wow, this is a grisly-looking contraption. There's no way this isn't the murder weapon. I'd say these bloodstains are around a week old. That fits our timeline for when Ava was killed. Damn that killer. They got some nerve using something like this to do their dirty work. Tsubasa, you checked for fingerprints, right? Did you find any? Sorry, I tried, but it didn't turn up anything new. That's too bad. Maybe something else about it will give us a clue. There's nothing too special about the place where I found it. So no footprints? Even if there were, we know so little about the killer. We need real expert knowledge to learn anything from this. Isn't it a little odd that the killer ditched their weapon and left it lying around in the open? Perhaps they had no choice. Takumi, you found it near the wall of fire, correct? Maybe the killer threw away their weapon so they could pass through the flames and escape? No one can survive walking through those flames. Is this killer immortal or something? An unkillable killer. It happens more often than you might think, right, Takumi? The roomie looked at me and gave me a creepy smile. The diary I found did say the killer kept coming back from the dead. That couldn't be true, could it? Gaku, hurry up and catch the killer already. I'll see to it that you're paid for your efforts. Huh? Why me? Have you ever heard the expression too dumb to live? I want to see just how much that applies to you. Yo, I love Danganronpa too a little bit. Don't forget about the revival, Matic. Shouldn't it be more like too dumb to live, too cursed to stay dead? A double whammy of cruel fates. I really do pity the foolish sometimes. Pity them all you want, just quit making a fool out of me! But don't they say people who call us idiots are the real idiots? That makes all fools, does it not? Keep your mouth shut, idiot in chief. Your stupidity might be contagious. I hate to interrupt, but is it just me or are we missing someone? Huh? Now that you mention it. Oh, hello. Sorry I'm late. Oh, it was only Shoma. Shoma came running in carrying what looked like a large garbage bag on his back. Well, well, if it isn't Trashy Claus. I'm sorry. Carrying this slowed me down more than I thought. It sure is a big bag, dude. What you got in there? Oh, right. Well, it all began when I was eating lunch in the bathroom like usual. You eat in the bathroom? Classic social outcast move. I should know, I do it all the time too. I didn't want to spoil everyone else's mealtime by inflicting my own hygienic presence on you. So I went to the boys' bathroom on the second floor, and I found this. Shoma opened the bag to reveal its contents. Oh, it's the suit of the killer! This is... Inside was what looked like a jet black diving suit and helmet. I recognized it right away. There's no way I'd ever forget. This is the killer's. It was what they were wearing that first night when they attacked me in Hiriko. It is? Well, I was afraid of that. I found it stuffed into a supply closet. I didn't want to make any assumptions, so I brought it here to show you. So the killer took off their suit and hid it. I hadn't considered they might do that. And we only figured out thanks to Shoma eating in the bathroom. Go Team Outcast! What about after the killer took off their suit? Did they slip away and hide somewhere? It's possible, but we can't say for sure yet. I bet Suit Boss says Doohickey will help clear things up. I should have it ready by tomorrow. Just wait a little longer. So, what are we gonna do with the suit? And the power saw? The suit's no threat, but we should probably destroy the power saw, right? If the killer gets their hands on it again, we'll all end up like the prisoner. Wouldn't it be better to hold on to it? It'd come in handy if we need to defend ourselves. Yeah, I'm with Nozomi on this. If we get attacked and have to fight unarmed, the best I can come up with is a bear hug. That's if my womanly charms don't work, of course. I'd object to that last part, but getting a bear for me sounds super scary. How about we lock it away somewhere? I'm pretty sure the lockers in the metal shop all have combination locks. If we're the only ones who know the combination, no one else can get in without absolutely wrecking them. I guess that'd be okay. Oh, but before we do that, let's take a closer look at this suit. The suit seemed to be made of some specialized material none of us ever seen before. It looked big and baggy at first, but it could be adjusted to fit pretty much any person of any build. It was heavy too. Hardly the kind of thing you want to go walking around in. Why had the killer been wearing this? In the end, we were unable to figure out what the suit was for. We didn't find anything that might lead us to the killer. We took the suit and power saw to another shop and locked them away in one of the lockers. Alright, looks like they'll fit okay. Now we just shut the door and set the 4-digit combination. I guess the team leader should do that part. Huh? Me? I can't think of it something right on the spot. Just pick a number that's easy for you to remember. Don't make it too obvious. Yeah, but still. I flubbed around trying to think of something. Then I felt someone's eyes on me. Yugama stood on his own in the corner of the room. He was looking at me intently. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna head back to my room. I'll leave the rest to you guys. What's the matter? You got a tummy ache or something? Nothing like that. Seeing that power cell's got me kind of hot under the collar, that's all. Seriously? He's still getting those urges even at a time like this? Okay, well rest up and feel better soon. See you later. I practically pushed Yugama out of the classroom into the hallway. The last thing I needed was him getting in the mood, especially in a crowded space like this. Anyway, I just got an idea for the combination. How about... Wait, don't tell us! I think it'd be better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi. Oh, why? It kind of defeats the point if just anyone can open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be any one of us or anything, but it's best to keep risk to a minimum, you know? It does make sense from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. We'll just need to make sure Mrs. Sumino stays alive if there's an emergency. Sure, I'll do my best not to die. Not that I make a habit of it anyway. I closed the locked door and entered a combination to set the lock. The code I decided on was 6914. Okay. I'm gonna write that down somewhere in case I need this for later. Yeah, let me go ahead and do this real quick here. Yeah, 6914. Power saw / suit code. Here we go. Okay, yeah, so that's in my notes right now. In case we need it for later. 69 for number of days left until day 100. Nice. 14 for a number of people in our group. 69 days from now, all 14 of us still be alive. This code was like a wish. A promise to make that happen. Alright, that's done. Better have that combination memorized. It's all low for us if you forget it. It'll be fine, trust me. Yeah, this isn't Kyosuke we're talking about. 4 digits is probably too much for her to learn in the first place, let alone remember. Give me some credit, Lady Kurara. If I write the number on the locker, it won't be a problem if I forget. Every day you get a new record for stupidity. Okay, I guess that's all for today. Check it one more time to make sure the locker was secure. We all filed out of the metal shop classroom. I vowed to only open a locker in the case of an absolute emergency. In a perfect world, I never have to open it again, and we leave behind on day 100. 69 days to go. We have to get through this. Alright, day 32.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to protect our...
It's morning already. Tsubasa said her device will be ready today.
Huh?
We agreed to meet up in the metal shop this afternoon. I don't know how this is all gonna turn out. Okay, is everyone here? Then let's get started. I'll come right to the point. Is your device ready? Sure is. I was tweaking right up to the last minute. But I think it'll do the job just fine. Take a look. Oh, such technological wizardry. Will this lead us to the 7 wish-granting orbs scattered across the planet? Oh yeah, this does look like a fucking Dragon Ball scouter, huh? It's an organic life detection device, remember? It'll show us how many people are inside the school. How does it work? It's super simple, really. It detects and counts any large life forms within its effective range. In this case, that range is everything within the wall of fire. So it'll show us how many people are currently on school grounds. It'll even start seeing a pile of scrap like me as a person? Of course. As long as you're alive, you count toward a total. But it only shows the total, not their locations. It's great the way it is, if you ask me. How'd you make something so awesome? It'd take way too long to go into specifics. How about I just show you it in action? Everyone ready? I'm flipping the switch. 15? But there's only 14 of us! That means... there's one extra? Yeah. I already tried it before and it keeps coming up 15. Okay, I'm starting to get creeped out. You sure it's not broken? I can give it a quick karate chop if you want. That might fix it. Coming from you, Miss Mojiro, it'd be more likely to smash into pieces. I actually got Takamaru to help me test it out already. I sent him outside the wall in the school bus and checked the reading again. When we did that, the total changed. It went down to 14. In other words, this reading is accurate. And there really is someone hiding out somewhere in the school. Could the one extra be the boy made of undying flames? No, he's so different from a regular person, he probably wouldn't count. Ah, this cinches it! The legendary serial killer is among us. Fact. Which means the killing game has finally started. Legendary? I'll believe that when I see it. Human invader, anyone who messes with me is going down. In the name of the great and powerful Otsuzukis, I'll slaughter this miscreant. Good grief, you're starting to sound like a murder freak yourself. But I guess it's all in self-defense. Can't have you guys getting killed by someone who doesn't appreciate you. Let's go catch us a killer, peasants. A king's ransom to anyone who makes a positive contribution. You gonna give us money? Alright, let's do this. But anyone who fails to produce results must recite a poem of my own composition 100 times. What a tedious sounding punishment. He's too dangerous for us and needs to search alone. We should split up into groups. And if you find yourself in a risky situation, get out of there. We'll stop once the sun goes down too. Got it. I'll keep checking the readings in case there's any change. We arranged to search the school in groups of 3 to 4 people. Unfortunately, none of us were able to cover any clues, and when it started to get dark, we called it a day. The curtain fell on the 32nd day at the academy, with the life sign total still at an almost 15. Day 33.
Get ready for your 30th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Morning again. Yawning got up and stretched my arms a little. What was the killer doing this morning? Are they also waking him around this time? Part of me wants to keep looking today, but we can't neglect our training either. We only have so much time here. We need to think carefully so we can make the best use of. Yay, battle! Yeah! I did save, right? Hold on. Yes, I think we were just like stuck in cutscene mode, so we didn't save the rest of those days, but yeah, that's fine. Might as well check the chapter select here, because yeah, 30, free time. Yeah, no, all that was like story sequences, so yeah, we can kind of just load into this. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I'm still gonna like do this actually here. So I'm gonna load, because yeah, we're pretty much about to stop here once we load into battle here, but yeah, okay.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight right now. To the war room. In answer to the alarm, everyone had filtered into the war room one after another. Taking advantage of the confusion caused by the killer to try to catch us off guard. The cowards. I think it's just a coincidence. Now they're here, we just gotta take them out like always. Indeed. The search for the killer yesterday was a mere appetizer. Now it's time for the main course, Invaders a la mode. Takumi, I assume you're fine with all of us fighting this time as well? Yeah, it's better that way. Let's do this, guys. Initiate defensive battle. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna let this play out. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream once we're in the battle and shit like that. And yeah, I'll do some proper exploration at the very least. Try to get to the rest of the presents we have picked up, because we could pick up all of them now and shit like that. I'll try to see if I can get my grades up to level 5. So we can just get everything out there and stuff like that. Yeah, Because yeah, maybe not, because yeah, considering like if we give people presents and they can do a little bonding event, I could at least like fucking reload the save in case that does happen. But yeah, either I think my main objective for before next stream is go clear exploration of the presents and stuff like that. Mostly that for the most part. Try to get grades up to like 5, maybe 2, maybe, but yeah, we'll see. And yeah, once we load into this, I'm gonna go ahead and clear out this wave as well. Just so we're gonna start off and all that jazz. Just go on to the next wave, because yeah, these can take a minute. But either way, just to see everyone get into position real quick a little bit. Okay. Alright. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. So yeah, we did our save there. I'm gonna return to the title screen here. Alright. We didn't get no ending right now, but we got a good chunk done so far. Like, we can definitely like blaze through this a little bit, try to get some endings pretty quickly. But yeah, before then, I'm gonna do a little bit of some grinding here and there, trying to get exploration done, maybe get grades up by then. And yeah, we'll still have some free time and not skip over that. Like, I mostly want to show off the bonding event, so I'm gonna give her a lot of presents and shit. But yeah, all right, that's gonna be it for this session of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy 2, the second term. So yeah, we might stream this again tomorrow, maybe, assuming I can do the grind fast enough by then. But yeah, we'll see, either tomorrow or Tuesday. But yeah, until then, friends, guildmates, thank you for watching. So yeah, we may or may be back with this tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on how that goes. And yeah, we'll try to get exploration done by then, so we don't have to like go through that, try to get all the gifts and everything. Maybe try to get grades up to 5 as well. And yeah, I think by then we can spend our free time just giving away gifts to people, so we can see more bonding events happen and stuff like that. Because I at least want to do that, build up our character bond level and stuff like that, because I think that's important. So yeah, we will see. We will see. Until then, I've been your host, Laguo Jadeheart, or Laggy, your favorite little fishman VTuber. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one, and take care. I will see you guys next time. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.